everybody doing? Hiya. Hi Serena, hi Addie, hi Chance, hi Crimson, hi Book Emerald, hello. Hi Sass. Hello. Oh, I just realized, is it cropping out part of the MS Paint screen? I do not want it to do that. Oh, wrong button. Because my thing's in like that. Like that. Yeah. Konnichiwa, hiya! How you guys doing? Ooh, I'm kind of eepy today. One sec. Well, I don't even... Hello, Rocky. No, yeah, that is much worse. That is much worse. I'm not picking that one. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little bit eepy. I'm like, how do I put it? Like, it's not even necessarily that I'm eepy, like I'm sleepy. I just feel a little bit like, like I have an emote for this that I'd use if I was on Discord. It's like I feel like a... I feel like this. That's me today. Hang on. I can make it Emmy. That's me today. Simply an egg. I had an egg sandwich for breakfast though, and that was yummy. Sorry, Joey, what the fuck? I can't even start a stream without being eaten today. It's okay though. Chewy deserved it today. Chewy, everybody has to be really nice to Chewy at the moment. Chewy's earned it. I can't get mad at Chewy for eating me today. Chewy's going through it, man. I gotta, you know, at this point, I do, yes, never get fucking tired of changing to the Mind Diamonds model after Chewy eats me. But at some point, I gotta get like a tiny little, just like little egg-shaped Emmy just for this specific scenario. I'm gonna get eaten and burnt back out. I was gonna, what was I saying before? I forgot. I completely fucking forgot. Oh, right, yeah, I'm kind of eepy. I'm kind of just like this. I think, like, I have a little feeling that I feel a little bit sick, but not in the sense that I, like, feel like ill, like I'm coming down with anything. It's most likely just that it's, like, because I haven't slept very well the past few days. So, like, I'm just gonna, yeah. I probably need to sleep, but like too many livers that are doing cool stuff late at night, and I'm working on things late at night, and it's not my fault. But I've had a really good week. It's been really fun doing this really busy week for once, where we've had like only like 2 days off during the whole week. Isn't that crazy? Normally it's like only 2 streams. We've had 2 days off. It's kind of wild. I wanted to see how much I could do because I like a lot of people who stream like every single day. I don't plan on streaming every single day anytime soon. But I want to know if that's ever possible for me to do, you know. And it seems like it is. But yeah, there's a chance I might be a little bit lower energy today, or we might end a little bit earlier depending on how things go, but I'm doing good. Happy Corporate Bunny Day. Yeah, it's Easter. Happy Easter. You're getting sick, you need to get rest. I'm not getting sick. I'm sure I'm not getting sick. Like, if anything, with the way it feels, it's more like I feel like, oh, I've probably either eaten something bad or not slept well enough, and actually it's a combo of both because I've been grinding. So I've been staying up late either for fun stuff, like streams that I want to watch, or for like stuff that I'm working on that I'm doing really late. And while doing that, I've just been like eating a shit ton of ramen. I'm so EB that I need a GB. Yeah, you get it, sus. I'm just an EB little guy who needs a small sleep, just an EB jeeper. Don't worry, I won't push myself. I'm gonna do okay. That's why I said there's a chance today I'll be like a little lower energy or might end earlier, but like that's because I'm not gonna push myself. I'm wise. No, it's always a mind-blowing revelation that mental and physical health will improve our sleep properly. Right? Real. Although in my defense, I did not intend to sleep poorly. I don't do it on purpose, except from when I do. Because I've probably talked about this. Have I talked about this? I don't know if I've talked about this. Give my model a second. I'm not frozen. I'm reloading. But like me personally, I am both a night owl and an early bird, which fucking sucks because I stay up late by choice most of the time, or just like I stay up late in general. I normally sleep between like I guess I'd say between like 11 and 3 most nights, like 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. on average nights. So I often go to sleep around like midnight or like 1 or something. Sometimes I'll stay up a little bit later, sometimes I'll go to, well, I won't really sleep earlier. But yeah, like, that's my normal bedtime, right? And you think, in that case, that I also wake up later or something. Like Neri, who sleeps really late, he, like, also sometimes pulls all-nighters. I do occasionally. He stays up really late until early hours in the morning, and then he sleeps in until, like, 3 p.m. or something. Sometimes he wakes up, like, in the evening. But no, I choose to stay up late, but I'm forced to wake up early no matter what. Not like by any external force. My body just does that. My brain just fucking does that. I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. It sucks. Like, so I sleep from like 11 to 3, but instinctively I wake up from like 6 to 8 in the morning, and oftentimes that's more like 4 to 7, and then I just like either go back to sleep for maybe like half an hour and like in little bursts, or I just stay like half asleep for a little while, because once I've woken up it's really tricky for me to get like fully back to sleep, and I don't like nap or anything. As I've said, naps make me feel worse, so I'm just running on like no sleep all the time. It's over 1,000 calories of carbonara. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, carbonara bulldog. I love that one. I love that one. I wish I could eat a shit ton of that right now. It's my favorite. I started eating it recently because I wanted to try out the lowest spice level I could of bulldog ramen, because I want to build my spice tolerance and try more stuff that I've been scared of. And it's so fucking good. It's so fucking peak. But I want to, even though it's like not even, it's like barely spicy. I can't eat it when I'm streaming because it's gonna fuck up my voice. And I've got streaming and recording to do. But I want to eat so much of it. And also, you know, like if I guess it kind of also is a problem because of the fact that I put milk in it instead of water to make it better, and put in a bunch of cheese, and that makes me like shit myself. But it's not fair. Back is the amount of comms I sent your way. No, it's fine. I'm not overworking myself because of comms. They're also not really what I'm staying up late for. Most of the time that I'm like staying up late working stuff lately, it's like music things that I'm working on late or whatever. You're fine. Most of the ones from you as well, you specify that you're fine if they take like months in my waitlist, so you're good. It's fine. I have PNG from like yesterday, I think. Ooh, that's awesome! Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I hope you're having fun. Let's go my basket. Oh, for Bunny Day? Pizza burger. I don't ship it. War? Eh? War? You even have MS Paint from now. Yeah, I know, I do. It's in my waitlist. I've got some candy with me though. I probably shouldn't eat candy if I'm feeling sick, because it's like mostly nausea. But I'll be fine. It's giving me dopamine, so that's fine. That means it's fine, right? It's fine. Right, let's get our references in. Nom 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 nom. This character is really pretty. I think they're a D&D character because they seem like a tiefling. Look how cool they are. I need to go double check what their name is and put the person's username on screen as well. They even gave me a little Minecraft reference, which I think is really cute. I don't know if I've ever gotten someone's Minecraft avatar as a reference for their OC before. It's so adorable. Right? Such a cool design. Ooh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. And then there was one more ref. Oh, ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I won't put that one in. Right, let me go double check what their name is again. Their username was just Mosh. Is that their username too? Marshmary. Okay, yeah, that is a username. Cool. Let's put that on the screen. Where's my little label of the name? There we go. Marshmary. This is their OC. I do not know the OC's name, but this is who it's for from VGEN. Why do I like Yaoi Help? Because Yaoi's awesome. What do you mean why? Why would you not like Yaoi? Hello? Hi, Shadow Milk Cookie. Hello. Okay. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this one today. I guess we'll just start doing shit and see where it goes. Yeah, I really don't have a specific idea in mind. How do I want to draw them? Let me double check also the things I say, because I think I did a little note. The horns character are based off a... Oh, how do I pronounce that? I need to check. They specified the animal that the horns are based on, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, Carabelle. Ooh. Are you going to Cookie Run Kingdom? I can tell you are, because I know what Shadow Milk Cookie is. I'm not personally a Cookie Run Kingdom fan, but not because I dislike it. I do like it, I've just never played it. I love a lot of the character designs, and I know a lot of people who are really into it, so I've been meaning to get into it for a while. I really have, but I have not yet. Let me put one of these little guys on screen for myself, too. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like being a cow drawing a cow today. There we go. You don't believe this, but I have a crush on you. I have to crush you. What? No, don't crush me! Please don't crush me! Please don't crush me! Please don't crush me! Please don't crush me! I need to draw stuff. I can't draw it if I'm crushed. Please. Pretty please. I'm not lesbian, I swear. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you were lesbian, and you don't need to clarify that. I need to go pee. Let me take a sippy. Howception deep basic. Oh, I should try to. I should get my soundboard back up. Hang on. Let me get my soundboard again. Cowception. There we go. Is the Discord audio onto the right thing? Wait, I don't think it is. Let me try that again. There we go. Cowception. I love my stupid little soundboard. Okay, yeah, I do not know exactly what I want to do with this one today. I'm very unsure. How do I want to draw them? I might do their head like this kind of way. This is way too light of a sketch color. Like this kind of, because I wanna fit their horns in. I should probably draw this smaller than I just did, actually. I keep doing the head too big. Fuck. But I wanna be able to fit all their horns in the screen. Let's get rid of a bunch of that. Their head is like here. And then the horns are on the side of their head. Okay, never mind, I'm not doing this angle. Yeah, I really did not come in with a specific plan today. Oftentimes I do the sketch before I start stream to figure stuff out, but today I'm just fucking going. Maybe I have like elf ears too. I put them... It's kind of fun to be able to draw a different type of cow-related pointy ear like this. Because I like drawing mine, even though I know a lot of other people don't. Most of the time when people are drawing me, either for like comms or because I'm in like collabs and stuff, they get specifically stuck on the ears. I need to get it. It took me a while to get across them too. But getting to draw another one when they're like my specialty now is very fun. This one's like right here. I'm probably gonna have to resize this to make it smaller so I can fit what I want in. This is the benefit of not drawing in something like this, where you can stretch everything around a bit more in your layers and change your canvas size and stuff easier. Because I often plan out my sizing of everything wrong when I'm in MS Paint when I'm just eyeballing it. Should make her evil? I don't know the character well enough, so I wouldn't. I don't think I want to make them evil based on the vibe that I'm gotten, because most of them they seem pretty sweet during this. They seem pretty sweet in all of these references and stuff, you know. I would probably if they were a little more crazy looking, but they don't seem super evil, so I'll probably make them kind of chill. These ones are placed a little wrong right now, aren't they? Yeah, these are at slightly different angles from each other. So we've got to change like that. Here we go. Draw Astro and Ibis. Hell yeah! I love Ibis Paint. It's so good. Oh, why does my hand hurt? Ouchie, ouchie. Okay. Here's Chatterinos and Chatterinas. Hiya! Hi up, Noble. How you doing? We've got so many different chat names now. We've got Chatterinos and Chatterinas. We've got B yesterday calling you guys all chatterpainters. Still not one person can spell Rakigachis. I'm kidding. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. We're very chill today. What did I want to do here? I wanted to do something with like their hand, like here. But to do that, I am gonna need to get a reference of it, because drawing hands while I'm in MS Paint is a pain in the ass. It's a real fucking pain. But if I can pull it off, I will like it. So maybe I should. Maybe something like that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm normally a lot more energetic than this, but like I was saying earlier, I'm a little tired today. A little tired and like maybe a little bit sick. So we're gonna see how today goes, and it'll be a comfy one. I only found this from the For You page. Hell yeah! Well, welcome. I'm glad YouTube put me on your For You page. I hope you like it here. First laundry of the month. Let's go! I'm really trying to get my shit together, and it's finally working. Lucky enough, my wardrobe is enormous. Yeah, I don't have a fucking wardrobe. I've got drawers. I've got like a set of drawers. And that's technically enough for my clothes. But also, I always get so much new silly shit, and I buy so many like huge ass fucking jackets and everything as merch and stuff. So my laundry is just everywhere half the time. Like, not even because it's like dirty laundry. My clean laundry just goes somewhere. Like, gambare Ari. That's awesome. I'm planning on streaming, but YouTube won't give me the stupid 6-digit code to verify me. That's annoying! What the hell? Is it doing the thing where you need to like wait 24 hours or so to get like permission to stream? Or is it something else? Because I know it does that. When I was helping Addie and Seraphim set up for like learning how to stream recently, they had that. Devouring Diva. Thank you very much. I they've got like they seem to have some kind of choker on here, but it also doesn't seem present in the other references, so I don't know what's going on there. I guess all something is there. And then we'll go like this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I know they're kind of low down in this image, but I think it's kind of a nice framing because I'll give them their like the bun up here and whatever, and their bangs and everything, and then it'll make it just a little bit more full. It's like they're like looking up at you, you know? I gotta go. Bye. That's okay. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for popping in, even if it's just for a sec. I guess we're choosing one. Let me Donald's early and go make chicken nuggies. Ooh, I would kill for chicken nuggies right now. Can I have some? Can we share? I want chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggies and whichever cheese dipper they have at the moment. It really pisses me off that they change the like cheese item that they have as a side available at McDonald's like every fucking month. I don't get it. Because some of them suck and some of them are really good, but I always like the cheese stuff, but they always fucking change it. And every time it's one that I finally like, I'm like, yay, I like it. And then it's another one and it's like the exact same cheese dipper item, but just like worse. For why? I don't get why they cycle through them. I'm gonna make me dino nuggies. Let's go! Neri has a dino nuggie pillow. I went to a con once with my roommate Neriful, and this artist we saw there made the fucking dino nuggie little like plushy pillows, and it's the cutest thing in the world. I also want dino nuggies now. Oh my god, maybe I should make nuggies after this stream. Maybe that's what I should do. If I do end up ending stream early because of like feeling ill or something, I'll go and buy myself nuggies and McNuggies for dinner as a treat. I think that sounds about right, you know? I'm so sad, but you've never had dino nuggies? Ever in your life? Well, evidently that needs to change. You've got to fix that. You're not living. You're not living until you've had dino nuggies. What's wrong? You're like, this must be what's wrong with you. This must be why you're like that. I'm kidding. But how can you never have had dino nuggies? Your life must be so grey and lacking in whimsy and wonder. I think I still want the dinosaur figure. And then got the bun up here. I love drawing buns. I have like a very silly little process for drawing them. It's kind of similar to how I go about braids as well. But I love doing all the little overlapping lines inside. And it's also, yes, another one of the things where I stole half my style from when I was an Ever After High editor. I can go all 15 minutes, only gonna take 2 to make it finish. I've got all of Sabrina Carpenter's new songs stuck in my head. I keep seeing edits of them on TikTok. That's not a bad thing, they're great, but it's driving me insane. Can you draw a dino nuggie? I can draw a dino nuggie. Let's put a dino nuggie over here. I love filling my MS Paint streams with tiny little silly doodles. Let me draw a dino nuggie. What kind of dinosaur am I gonna draw? Dino Nuggy. Dino Nuggy. I think it's required for them to be a little bit fucked up, you know? I love Dino Nuggy. You don't have Dino Nuggies in Finland? Sass, you gotta come over here. Sass, come over here, please. I was gonna say I'd bring them over there, but I don't think you're like allowed to fly with stuff like that. But Sass, come over here. Sass, come visit the UK, please. We need to have Dino Nuggies together. You're so Dino Nuggy coded, Sass. I can't believe you've never had them. You're literally like Dino Nuggy as a person. What the hell? What the hell? One country I'll never visit. No Dino Nuggies. Exactly! What the hell? I'd visit for Sassy, but like, no Dino Nuggies is really sad. Yeah, I'm British. I'm British. A lot of people don't realize it. A lot of people don't realize I'm British when they first join stream because I know I sound very American. But I'm British. Let me... I really shouldn't do this in the same color that I'm doing the shirt in, but it's okay. Not entirely happy with that, but I think it looks mostly right. I think this needs to be bigger. This the bump of back hair over here. In which case this bang needs to be bigger to stand out against it. Move that over here. I think that's about right. Yeah, I was confused. I thought you were American, but you're one of us teaching folks. I am! Yeah, again, most people get confused by it. I just kind of sound like this. I've, like, adopted, how do I put it? I've, like, adopted the accents of a lot of people that I spend time with or, like, watch online and stuff like that. And also, specifically when I'm streaming, I become more American than I already am sounding as well. Like, how do I put it? Like, because when I talk to people online, right, even though I'm British, and a lot of times I do sound extra British IRL, depending on when you're talking to me and, like, in what scenario you're in. When I talk to people online, especially because most of them are American, then I, like, default to being slightly more American about most stuff anyway, and, like, using, like, American words instead of the British ones. So then I become more American around them. And then I started streaming, and I think my brain, like, short-circuited. It was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, have you ever seen those memes that are, like, when you accidentally use, like, personality 3 around friend group 4? It's like, oh fuck, wait, which accent do I use? I don't know which role I'm in right now. Because I switch, like, my accent varies a lot depending on, like, the time and situation that I'm in. Like my customer service voice when I'm working retail jobs has, like, a very different level of Britishness to how I usually am. It's a lot more formal in the Britishness, and I sound a lot higher than usual. But whereas, like, when I'm talking to my family, especially, like, my niece who I hang out with a lot, I become a lot more... I don't know how to put it. A lot more London sounding, I guess, and also kind of a little bit Roman. But that just naturally happens. This is just the way that I code switch. And then I have a slightly different variation of both accents when I'm talking more to my family than anyone else as well, and so on and so forth. So, like, when I started streaming, I think my brain short-circuited and is like, oh, fuck, wait, which accent do I use? Like, I'm not talking to anyone, technically. This is to myself. So I can just be British, I guess. But also, it's not like I know which accent is most natural. I kind of just blend all of them. They're all equally natural to me, and it just happens. But then also my brain was like, well, but you are talking online. And normally when you're, like, singing and recording and talking to people online, you're more American. So be American. I don't know. No, I'm just like this. And now everyone fucking comes in and thinks I'm American. So you go around and stab people? Yeah. As soon as I talk to my niece, I just start stabbing. It just goes crazy. I open my mouth and knives come out. I can't speak properly today. I'm stuttering more than usual. That's odd. Good morning. Hi, Fallon. Good morning. You have the autism raised on TV accent. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Making Arts. Welcome. He's finally doing the 3 tiny, boring volume things with this commission that somehow took me multiple days to start. Now we finish in like half an hour. Yay! Go, Serena! That's real as fuck. I have a lot of tiny things that I need to finish for stuff that I've been procrastinating on for days, even though it would only take me like an hour or 2 max. Can I draw you? Absolutely! Go for it! I really should put that like fan art and stuff is totally allowed in my rules, because I've had people ask that a few times. But you can draw me all you want. Go crazy. I absolutely love seeing art, people drawing. It makes me so happy. I have a hashtag for art as well. If you go to my community post, you can see the last time my schedule was posted and a link on my hashtags there. But I have a hashtag for art that you can use on any social media, and also you can just tag me. It makes me really, really happy. Yippee! I'm British. No, you do. I just pronounce it. Well, I'm British. Well, no, see, that's the thing. Because I am British, and I'm not even being American on purpose, and I sound more British a lot of the time. It's just my accent fluctuates all the fucking time. I never know when it's gonna be more British or more American. It just happens. It's not in my control. I can consciously make myself more British if I try, same as how I can put on certain American accents that are more American if I try. But I should be somewhere just blended in the middle, and I don't know why it's like this. It just is, I guess. Someone told me I sound Canadian or French sometimes. Oh! Anyway, I keep changing my personality depending on what account I'm on or who I'm talking to. And I got work, I'm a whole different person. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I have that, but then also for me, it's like my accent changes with all those different scenarios too. Am I going castle now? What castle? Have fun. Same violin teacher told me this is the original tempo and to teach me it. 5 minutes later, my teacher says to make the tempo higher. Look at him in fear. So they taught you in the original tempo of a song, and then like immediately after said, actually no, we're doing it in the higher one. That's annoying. I'm thirsty. Be gay, do crime, kind of the same thing. Being British, live in London. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's see Seraphim accent. Yeah, see, it's like what happened with the Seraphim accent, where your accent just kind of changed, partially, like, with the character you were doing, and just, like, with streaming. It just, I don't know, it just happens. I don't know what's up with it. I think those eyes are a little bit too low down. I'm doing them kind of lower because of where I've, like, placed this face, but I think that was a bit too much. I do not like that eye I drew at all. Okay, let's retry that. I'm kind of blending the eye shapes they got a little bit going on here, because this one's kind of like sharper and everything, right? But they've also got these big round ones here, but even on this one that's sharp, it kind of goes like downturn at the end. Although I guess on the side it flips up. I'm posting the fan on the store. Yay! Yippee! I'll look in a bit then. That's not quite how I wanted that to look, so let's try this. I think these eyes are all a little bit too serious for what I'm going for right now. Flipping the canvas to check stuff in MS Paint is hard, because flipping the canvas counts as like an action the same as like erasing or drawing something, unlike it does in most other programs. So like, for example, if I do this and then I want to like press undo, then like undoing far enough will also flip my canvas back, whereas in other stuff that's like a separate motion, you know? So it can be kind of a pain. But it's always worth flipping a bunch, especially in something where you have less control over what you're drawing. Look at the eyelashes, like we've got a couple eyelashes. I do one right in the center of the eye here, one here. I really like putting eyelashes right on that little curve with the way I do eyes, like right here or like right up the top here. Those are my favorite spots. You're already sounding very British and then becoming even more British in streaming. Yeah, you kind of did the opposite to me. With me sounding too American for someone who's entirely spent all their life in Britain, and then becoming more American for some reason when I'm streaming, and then you sounding already super British and becoming more British when on stream. Time for me to eat. I'm gonna leave this over here. Please take care of it. I'll be back next time. I have some leftover time. Yay! Thank you. It's okay. It was really nice to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a very lucky day, as I like to say here. Need to react to viewers' music taste somehow. That'd be quite fun. I mean, I kind of do sometimes because I like getting recommended music from people because I like literally every single genre of music you can possibly think of. Genuinely, it's like actually a challenge for people to find like a type of music that I don't like. It doesn't mean you can't find songs that I dislike, like specific songs, but there's good luck finding a genre. There's not a single one that I don't fuck with, and probably I have all of them in my liked songs somewhere already. So I love getting recommended music by people. Hi, Alma! Nice artwork, by the way. Yeah, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Is it Unix Puff that's pronounced it? That's whoa, I can't speak today. What's with my words today? How that's pronounced it? What the fuck happened there? Is that Unix Puff how that's pronounced? Hello, Unix Puff. Welcome. That's what I meant to say. Thank you, Miggy. Thank you. Hi, Alma. How are you? Hiya. Oh, that reminded me somehow. Oh, actually, wait, before that, I need to clean my glasses. I got something on them just now. That reminded me somehow. I'm gonna finally post those adoptables that I watched on stream together sometime soon. And I'll probably do another stream doing something similar, in a while, too. I have an art stream in mind for next week with Seraphim. I know that one points at chat. With Seraphim, where I might, which might involve some designing, and I might give the design that I do at the end as another adoptable. But I'm gonna finally clean up the ones that I did before, too. This feels like a situation that calls for the... I have like 2 ways of drawing noses, and in both of them I don't draw noses. I mean, you guys have seen me actually draw nostrils occasionally when I do my ones that are like this. But most of the time, it's either just my little nose shine like this, or sometimes if something requires it, I do one that's like a more to the side. But I feel like there's something specific for this one because of the angle of the face. It feels like it's not a little squishy nose day, you know? As much as I love my little squishy noses. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's just a day to do both that and that. Like that. That might work. No, okay. Let me try, what was I doing before? I don't remember if I was gonna do one that was like that, or if I was gonna do one with the other, with like the triangle inverted. I think that works. That's not quite the right shape yet. Your nose curves up more like that. I actually don't like that now. I did that and then suddenly changed my mind on it. Okay. That's how it goes. I'll read it out. Well, I'm not doing it tonight here, so I will rest and eat, but I wanted to check you. Hiya! Thank you for coming in to check. How's your trip going? I mean, I know you've been like updating on the trip, but like, are you having a good time? You better be having a good time. You better be having a good time so the next time we can go together. Okay? Have you been to a maid cafe yet? I know you haven't, but I want to cope that you will. I'll do something like that. Have a good time tomorrow, bro. Yay! Do you have any specific plans tomorrow, or is it the thing we were talking about in DM earlier? Thank you, and that's the correct pronunciation. Yay! Okay, yeah, hi! Welcome. Listen to the song Layers from Recreators. Ooh, if I will say, as much as I am taking song recommendations because I love them, it's much easier to recommend me music either through my Discord server, where there's literally a recommending stuff channel, or on like comments on VODs and stuff, because it's much easier for me to keep track of than if they're like mentioned in chat while I'm doing other stuff. This is proposed by a 9-line. It's probably a cover since it says on the title. Ooh. I'm free for a couple hours of my own. Oh, you'll finally have free time? Okay, then you have to go to a maid cafe. I'm threatening you. I'm grabbing you by the fucking shoulders and shaking you. You have to. You have to. You're legally obliged to, okay? Oh, I'm so EB today. Right, how did I want to do this mouth? No, I don't like any of those. Send me like that. I need to move my mic a little lower. It's kind of in my way. How is there stuff in my glasses again? I haven't even eaten anything. Why is there stuff on my glasses? Oh my god. Try again. Maybe I should put the glasses model on since I'm wearing my glasses today. Wait. Anyway, do you guys want to go cozy mode? Let's go cozy mode. Let's go cozy mode. Let's go glasses cozy mode. The study model. Where is it? There we go. It feels kind of wrong to put this to put the glasses and blanket on when I'm not in the study stream, but it's comfy. Ooh, now that I'm looking at it zoomed out while I'm on the little preview that you guys are seeing, I'm realizing I want to change the nose again. I don't like this shape. That seems a bit more accurate. I'll post a song there? Yeah. I specifically made that channel for purposes like this. You can also recommend stuff to other people in there, of course, but it's a really helpful way to put stuff that you want me to check out. I don't know if I want to do the mouth open or not. Like, I feel like the mouth open could be nice. But I also feel like this pose leans itself a little bit better to just having like a lip there. Ooh, just mouth slightly open could be pretty too. But I don't like the placement of this mouth like that too much. I need to move it. If I was in CSP, I'd warp it right now. And that would make it a lot easier, but we're not, so we will. That's too big. Moved it too much. I keep forgetting that I can't rotate. That's what my brain was like. It was like, no. While you're in MS Paint, one of the biggest drawbacks, like one of the things that actually does make it a bit of a challenge, rather than just like fun for me, is that you can't rotate stuff freely. In fact, you can pretty much, when you select something, you can only rotate by 90 degrees in any certain direction. You can only rotate at those intervals. You don't get freedom with it. That's why you'll often see me redrawing stuff that if we're in like a Clip Studio stream, I'll just like stretch it around or rotate it or whatever, because I don't have that option here. Something is so off about this face to me. I also didn't mean to cover up the other eye, so I should really fix that, because this is a bit too much hair. Part of it is just because I was going for the angle that I'm drawing at, making it look a little bit more dramatic, like you're looking down at them from over here, right? Like your eyes are up here and you're looking at them this way. So it will cover a little bit of the hair, but not as much as it did. Not for the way this character looks. A little bit of the eye, I mean. That eye is not right. It's more hooded from this angle. How is there stuff in my glasses? What is getting on my glasses? What is getting on my glasses? What is getting on my glasses? What the hell? I keep looking at them and they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take my glasses off. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm taking the cozy model off and everything. I'm pissed off. Oh, well, I didn't attach it to all the expressions anyway. Whoops. Hang on. You done drawing it? Yay! Yippee! I'm excited to see it. The cute little Minecraft model references. Right, me too. It's so adorable. It's so cute. I love that they have a little Minecraft model. They do those by commission as well, by the looks of it. Because they commissioned me on VGEN, but I looked at their profile as well. And they do like comms of custom Minecraft models for people that are cute like that. It's really sweet. That's in the right place. Do I add a little third eyelash over here just because I like doing that? Or do I stick to the two middle ones because I thought maybe... No, I'm going to do that because I like doing that. I was going to stick to the two ones on like the center part of the eye because I thought it gave it a more unique shape. But I really like doing eyelashes like this too much. I'm still not sold on this nose that I did. It still feels wrong. What about it is throwing me off so much? Let's find out. These eyes are also not quite even. This is only a sketch to be fair. What are you doing with it? I don't want that nose. I don't like it. Maybe I really will do my usual nose style. That's way too big for how I normally draw noses. It's also not one I can really make a little. That's part of why I did what I did. Because this little shape doesn't really work too much if nose is like much longer or bigger. Rather than like a button nose type of shape. I love your art style. Thank you! Hi Sandwich Sketches, welcome! Thank you so much! Oh, I need to stretch. I'm so eepy today. I'm such an eepy sleeper. How do I want to do this nose? Why am I so indecisive on specifically the nose today? What's going on? I've got like 2 ways that I draw noses and I'm not liking how either of them look in this piece. And like both of them involve not even actually drawing a nose too. Just drawing like a little highlight. You said the spin cycle soon. I need more work uniform. No, the spin cycle is not ending. Oh my god, I really cannot speak today. What is up with my mouth? You're gonna get rotated. Get rotated, idiot. Get rotated. Get rotated. Are you ready? You ready to be fucking rotated? You ready? Are you ready? Get rotated, idiot! Get rotated! Get rotated! Get rotated! Get rotated! Get fucking rotated! Get rotated! It's really hard to do this at a high speed in MS Paint. Get rotated! I'll leave you over there. Okay. Why don't I like... Oh, okay. I don't like the mouth either now they look at it. It's at the wrong angle compared to the face. So I'm gonna redo that too. I'm gonna change this face a little bit as well. Some stuff here is not quite right. Ah, I made the chin worse when I tried to fix it. Okay, that's not great. Really, it's just one of those days, man. Not the idiot. Yeah, the idiot. Yeah, I will be idiot. In fact, you're gonna get rotated too. I'm rotating you as well. I'm rotating you as well. I'm rotating you too. I'm rotating you too. You're on fire. Get rotated! Get rotated! Get rotated, idiot! Huh? Huh? What do you think about that? Huh? 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 Everyone's getting rotated. Everyone's getting fucking rotated. Watch. Watch. Yeah, Crimson, you'll get rotated too. Get rotated. Get rotated. You're gonna get rotated in the other direction. Loser. 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 Haha. Hee hee. Haha. Hoo hoo. I have the power to rotate you at any moment and you can do nothing about it. You can do nothing about it. You can do nothing about it. Loser. 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 Everybody gets rotated. Around the world, around the world. Yeah. You're not unrotatable. Nobody's free of rotation. Everybody in the world is entirely rotatable at my will. Nothing you do can stop my power of rotation. You know, all of my 𝘆cie marks are swirly symbols. You guys should be ready to get rotated. I'm just a little swirly little guy, you know? Like, I've got the little, like, a vortex spinny one, and I've got the lollipop, and I've got the star that's all spinny. It's all spinny little things. You gotta be used to this. What's the music you're using? Oh, that's linked in the description of my stream. It should be, at least. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is the wrong one. Oh, hang on. I need to update my stream settings real quick. Because this, I normally have the VGM that I use linked in my streams, but it seems I forgot to put this new one in, because this is one that I got just recently. Let me go grab the link for that. True Emilo rotation. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so there was a cow, and there was an alien, and then they rotated. End of sentence. Thanks for coming. New voice pack. You just get rotated. POV get rotated by Emmy. Let me grab it from my last off stream. Here it is. But this BGM is by someone called Big Rice Piano. They make a lot of cool BGM, and they're also a VTuber themselves. I'm gonna put it in the description now, and it will be right at the bottom where the rest of my stuff is. There we go. They're in the description. You might need to refresh to see it, but they're in there. They do a lot of really pretty, like, piano compositions and stuff as well, from what I saw on their channel. It's really gorgeous. This one was one of the few that they had that did this kind of squishy style, but after I heard that, I was like, oh my god, I have to have this one. But the rest of their stuff is really pretty too. I hope I can find a find a way to use some of their other work in future. Okay, I like this mouth mostly better so far. Not entirely, but a little bit more. I could give them a little tejepero moment. That might be fun, but not so long. I'll keep it like this for now, and anything else to do after. After I figure out what that fucking nose that I still can't get right. I moved that too far away. I mean, the nice art is amazing. I love it. I'm so glad. Thank you! Teacher the art. Ooh, fancy name. But hi, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. We've got a lot of new people today. Wow. I guess this is another one of those days where I feel oh my gosh. Whoa. Why can I genuinely not say anything right today? Jesus Christ. Why am I studying so much? I guess this is another one of those days where the For You page just blessed us. There we go. I think I'm more scared for my stream today than my first stream because I'm like exclusively drawing hand. That's fair. But the other one, it's like something you're used to, whereas this one is like studying and like drawing something that's specifically difficult. But to be fair, because it's a study stream, you should try to take that in your stride, you know? Like, because it's a study stream, you shouldn't expect yourself to do things exactly right. Like, that's the point of the stream, is to learn more, right? Try and think of it that way. That like in a stream where it's just your normal art, it's like this is a commission. I'm being paid to do this. I gotta do it correctly. But for a study stream, everything's allowed to look like shit. That's because it's the point of studying. Guys, this might be one of the rare moments where I actually draw nostrils in the Ever After High style that I learned to before I switched to my little highlights. Can you believe it? We're actually gonna get a nose, somewhat, on this character. Not clickbait. 2025. His mouth needs to move a bit. Why is it not flipping the image? Oh, there we go. Okay, the mouth needs to change a bit now that I've done the nose like that. I don't like that one. That's quite cute. Little mischievous, little bit cute. Still considering giving them a slightly open mouth, but I think this would look better if I just gave them lips there. Like any option like this kind of looks just a little bit off, right? Yeah. I don't know if we'll line with this stream or not. Like, with the way this design is, it kind of, in my brain, I feel like it deserves line art rather than just colors. However, at the same time, because I'm so EP today, if I do that, this piece is gonna take like 2 sittings rather than 1. And I like to do these all in one. You taking requests? I do not just take requests to do full stuff like this, no. This art that I'm drawing is a commission, but you can commission me on VGEN. Every now and then I take, I guess technically requests to draw little shitty doodles like this in the corner though. But no. At the moment, I'm very, very busy with comms, so I can't really. But on VGEN, which is the site that I use for commissions, that is linked in all my descriptions and stuff like that, I have a lot of different kinds of commissions available, including these MS Paint ones, which are about 10 British pounds at the moment, which is cheaper than all the rest of my commissions if you want something like that. Favorite artist? Yes, I do. My favorite artist is how do I say their name when they have like 5 different names depending on what channel you're, depending on what social media you're on. But they are named June or Ray if you go by their Sona, and either known as actually Ray on some platforms or Ginger Ninja OWO on others. And they are my favorite artists of all time. There's a lot of other artists that I love, but June is always my biggest inspiration. I don't like this mouth as much as I did a second ago. I'm very indecisive about things today. I know that part of why I don't like it is because there's in like in the lip implied over here, but I haven't drawn it yet. Maybe I should do something like this that I can see it for myself. Because when I'm coloring it, it'll be like a, like say once I'm coloring it, I know I'll like it more because it'll be like this, and then it'll look more full. It's kind of bugging me right now. Maybe I'll just do that so that I can see it for myself for my own sketch. To trick my brain. Oops. June the Beloved, yeah! What am I doing art for? Oh! Good question and a tricky one. I never know quite how to answer this, because I feel like I've been drawing in general, like, forever. Because I've always been drawing and doing little silly art since I was a kid, you know? Like, there wasn't a specific point, I think, that I just, like, started it necessarily. I think when I started, like, how to put it, I guess the point at which I switched from just doodling to actually like drawing more consciously, like drawing with the goal of doing it like as something that I want to do forever, you know, like I don't know how to word it. Like there's a point at which I switched from just being someone who like doodles and draws stuff occasionally, and likes like, you know, scribbling and stuff and everything, to being someone who actually like draws all my OCs and stuff and like fills up a little like sketchbook and everything with art. Would be when I was in, oh god, what year of school was this? Oh, I have a really bad sense of time. Anytime somebody asks me something and I need to place like what year of my childhood it was in, I am terrible at that. I would say that was probably year 8 of secondary school in UK, which let me check what age that is. Year 8 UK age. So I guess when I was like 12, and I'm 22 now, so I guess that makes it 10 years. Yeah. I suppose so. I don't know. That's probably not exactly the right age, because I also feel like that's... Because I also feel like before that I was doing more of my Little Pony stuff. Actually, wait, no, because it was, actually, it's been about 10 years that I've had this YouTube channel, so it would have been at least 10 years, and probably around that, because 10 years ago, if you look at my channel, you'll see some videos from 10 years ago, but I used to make My Little Pony, like, base edit speed paints on MS Paint, and that's where I learned to draw digitally. That's why I still draw in MS Paint with my mouse like this sometimes, for fun. And that's, like, before then, I was only drawing and sketching stuff. That's where I learned to do digital art, when I was doing that kind of stuff, and then went on to use things like Ibis Paint and everything afterwards, and then, like, Clip Studio, over the next few years. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's about 10 years that I've been drawing, like, quote-unquote seriously. But I've been drawing, like, all my life before that. I already liked art all of the time that I was a little kid, you know? Thank you! Okay. I will be right back really quick, because I need to pee. Normally I don't take a break this quick into stream, but I think I was chugging a bunch of like juice before I started to give myself the energy I needed to stop because I'm EP, so I will be right back. I'll put you guys in BRB for like 5 minutes.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Hello, I'm back. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Then I want some sweets. I'm gonna eat more candy to give myself more motivation and energy. I've got kind of a range today. I've got a bunch of Love Heart sweets, like the Haribo ones, and I got a Bounty, and I got biscuits, and I got Mentos, and I got Jaffa Cakes. What was what? What was what? There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't know, whatever you could be talking about. You're done. Oh, right, yeah, you finished the fan art. I saw the notification for that while I was peeing. Wait, one sec. Let me go look. Oh, I love your art style. I didn't realize you were gonna do traditionally. This is so cool. There's so many characters you've been drawing in this page. Are you like filling the whole thing up with people that you find? Oh, your art's so gorgeous! Oh my god! I love it so much. That's so cute. Oh my god, thank you! Wait, let me take a screenshot so I can share with everyone. This is so cute! Oh my god, I love it. I really love your style. It's so cool. Especially for stuff doing that you're doing all traditional. That's awesome! Every time somebody draws me, it like makes my fucking day. I can't stop smiling for the rest of the day. I'm so serious. Wait, let me try and get a screenshot for everyone. What's in my imagination? Yeah, you just imagined it. Like, what else would it be? It's not like I have like some overstim chamber or something. That'd be weird. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy. Can you imagine having a whole scene on your OBS just to overstimulate people? And like it's not like it could have changed scene either because I was peeing, right? I wasn't here. So, yeah. Amazing art. I wish I can draw like you. You can be able to one day. I'm sure your art is amazing already yourself, first of all. But like, you know, I didn't get like this overnight. You should just keep drawing because you find it fun, and then slowly you'll become more like all the people that you like as well. Let me get a screenshot of this. There we go. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love your style. I love the way you drew my hair as well. Save this image. So look, guys, look how cute it is. Look! It's so sweet. Isn't it pretty? Don't I look pretty? That's so cute. It's so fun. You said about the account? Yeah, I did. It's fine. If you're on your mom's account, it doesn't really change anything for me. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so much fun. I love your style. Thank you for drawing me. Alright, now let's see if I'm capable of getting back to drawing this person. Because I'm so EP today. But if I can't get my brain to focus, I'm gonna be really annoyed because I want to do this. And I have fun doing this on paint streams. I've met so many new people today. I want to hang out with you guys. I don't want to like end stream early seriously or anything. I think the third stage is the Diamond Pokemon. I mean, it can always be 2 stage. Does anyone want a snack, by the way? Do you guys want a gummy? Do you guys want some chocolate? You guys want a mint? You got choices. Then I'll draw more Rakigachis eating them. Oh, for any of you guys that don't know, since a bunch of you guys are new today, Sadas always have 3. Yeah, but like, it doesn't have to. Like, you can just change that. It's so cute. Thank you! For any of you guys that don't know, the fan name, as this is mentioned in my schedule post in my community tab, but fans are called Rakigachis, and you guys are these little silly things that I was drawing when I was rotating them earlier. That's Rakigachis. They're all generally round little orbs that have little points on them like my horns, and also have some kind of tail, but how everything else looks is entirely dependent on the creature. Sometime I'll draw like a proper reference of them all, but most of the time if I draw people who are in chat doing silly stuff, then I draw them like that. I have too many art projects. I will procrastinate. Focus on your own projects first. You can draw me for fun as a treat after. But focus on your own stuff first. I procrastinate too, so I will not get you off task. No. Yeah, you did do some art of them. What was I doing? I guess it was lining time. I can't decide if I want to line or not though. Let me think. What do you guys think? Do you think today's a line art day or just a color day? Let me show the differences. Hang on. Because, sometimes for these pieces, I do them with line art like this. I fully line them first and then color everything in, but this takes a lot longer. Oftentimes when I do line art for an MS Paint thing, we'll spend most of the stream just doing lining, and then the stream is either like really long, or it means that I have to like finish the coloring off screen. Or sometimes instead what I do is just do colors with no line art, and it's more like this. Why is the background? Oh, right. No. And it's more like this, where there's no lines and we just go straight into coloring and then add stuff later. I can't decide which one I do today, because this one takes a lot less time, but I feel like I sketched this with line art in mind, so I'm not sure. Advice on drawing clothing folds? Ooh. Tricky question. I suppose it's tricky because when I give advice for things like clothing folds, right, I normally have advice if somebody shows me the thing they're working on, but off the top of my head, it's a bit tricky to like give advice because it's such a broad subject, right? Because clothing folds really vary depending on what it is you're drawing, like the fabric and the motion of the thing. So I'm not sure what I'd give as general advice, if I can think about it. Like, I'm sure I have some, but thinking off the top of my head is not my strong suit. Because I'm trying to think what works as general tips for everything. Aww. But if you ever want to do something like if you want to like send something in like my Discord art channel or something and ask for help with advice in it, I can definitely do that if you want specific advice. But for clothing folds, I suppose part of what I try to keep in mind always is the weight of whatever fabric I'm actually working with, because a lot of the ways that people can struggle with folds is like not considering like the density of the actual object that they're working on, right? So let me put a little guy here. This is our little guy. Kind of drew him too small, it's gonna be tricky. Hang on. Here's our little guy. Little guy. And we're gonna put him in a little t-shirt. So, for example, if this little guy is just in a normal t-shirt, right? Then what you don't want to do is be like, oh, okay, this clothing needs folds because it's so flat, and do something like this around every single place where he could possibly have a fold, and be like, well, his arms are here, and his arm twists here, and he's got these layers here, because then it just starts to look like he's being plastic wrapped in something, and he looks really uncomfortable. It looks like his clothes are like wet and they're clinging to him. But most of the time with something that's light, like a regular t-shirt, because it's cotton, then it just flows away from your body. When you wear it, it just hangs down. So at most you'll get a clothing fold that's like this, just from where your clothes are just going like swoop, and they're just like maybe creasing in the middle, and that looks more natural. However, if we wanted to put him in something like say something that was like maybe we're gonna give him like a big shirt, like the one that the guy's wearing in this little reference, and he's got like big balloon sleeves, then you will want more clothing folds, but not in the way that I did when I did the like wrong example a second ago, right? Because you want more clothing folds, but you don't want to, again, just add them around every single thing until it looks like it's really tight, but instead you want these to be big loose lines that show how the stuff is billowing away from him. It like floats. It doesn't cling to the curves of his body, it goes against them and floats away. But thinking about like the weight of each thing you're drawing really helps with drawing the folds for it. Like if I drew someone in like let's say they're in a skirt. If they're in a normal pleated skirt, like a school skirt, I might want to draw it flowing up for my own sake, but I don't draw many folds in them like this, because if you look at references of like normal school skirts, and like hold one for yourself. They're very stiff. The fabric is very stiff so that it keeps its shape. So you pretty much just get that. Maybe I'll most do a fold where it's like turning or something. But if they're in a big puffy skirt, like if they're in some big frilly idol thing maybe, then this is going to get a lot more of this folding and swooshing, because it goes like whoosh, 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 whoosh everywhere. Or if they're in something really heavy, then these folds, rather than, again, like I did with this, going like away from them and showing that it's like floating off away from them. If they're in, say, like some really, really long, let's give them like a really long sexy skirt. They got their little leg out here. Then for something like this, it's actually gonna, the folds are gonna show where it's clinging to them here and then flowing away. It's gonna like go into their body and then away from it. But all of this is very general advice, so it doesn't mean a huge lot on its own. But yeah, I definitely recommend thinking about like the actual texture and weight of the things that you're drawing, because all clothes are like different in like how they cling to your body. So part of the struggle with folds at first is because people will learn one type of fold to do and then apply that to everything. But that's not how every clothes works. I have to go. Have a good day. Bye bye bye. Have a good day. Have a very lucky day. Enjoy your Sony. Yay! So sure to help. You're welcome. I hope it can help. It was pretty vague, but I'd be glad to help if you ever need something specific. Okay. Oh right, I didn't decide if I wanted to line or not. I forgot that that's what I was asking you guys. Fuck. I really can't decide. I might go, let's go. Okay, see, I think the reason why I'm really picky right now is because on one hand, I want to go lineless specifically because I'm very relaxed and also eepy today, right? So it would make more sense for me to do no lines and to just go straight into coloring everything and just like, get a bit silly, because then that gives me more freedom and it takes less time. However, I sketched all of this like with line art in mind, so then it would make more sense to do line art for all the stuff that I drew, you know? Because like this hair, the way that I've drawn the hair over here and like here and everything and all these little flicks, they look so much better with line art than without. So it feels like it's a line art day. But also it doesn't. Okay, for Dory Stone. Yeah, it is! I said that, don't worry. It's perfect. You know, you guys don't need to ask to draw me. Bye bye, have a good day, have a very lucky day. And so they got a t-shirt, Gerald. Hell yeah, Gerald was a great model for us. Maybe I should give him and do line art. I don't know. I'm not able to do like polls in chat either, otherwise I put one of those. Guys, I need you to pick. I need you to pick for me. Do we do line art or do we not do line art? Do we do line art or do we just do colorless? We're volunteering. Go. Oh shit! Bye. Bye. Have a good time. I hope that all goes well for you. I can't decide which I want to do. Do we want to do no lines, or do we want to do we want to do lines? Line art? Okay. Let's one line art, bro. Anybody else? I'm gonna drink more while I'm waiting. Help me! Okay. If only one of you guys can vote, then I guess I'll do line art. Okay. Well, time to get lining then. What color do I want to line in? I vote for line art. Okay. Time to lock in then. I'll probably try and do something like when I did LJ. You know, when I was drawing LJ the other day, and I did line art, but I tried to let myself allow the line art to be more sketchy like it was in the first MS Paint com I did. I'll probably try and do something like that. Because I really like doing like totally entirely clean line art, like I did for that one with all the roses in, right? That was really pretty, and I was very happy with the lines for that. But sometimes it's nice to just be a little bit sketchier with it on the days where I want to do lines, but I don't have the motivation to do them perfectly. Imagine you got a tip for the extra effort. Think of that. I don't think I should do it specifically aiming for a tip, to be honest. Considering the, like, I guess line art is extra effort sometimes, but they're also, like, I offer them equally. If I was aiming specifically for a tip, then I'm gonna be very disappointed if I don't get one. Alright, so pretty. Thank you! Hi! I do not know how to read your name, but hello! Welcome to chat. Welcome. Stop again, I had to leave. I'm struggling right now. I gotta finish the photo. Okay, bye-bye! Bye, good clip. I love drawing heavens. I love drawing heavens so much. It's funny considering I don't often do characters with like the actual big ones that you normally see in anime stuff, but I do like doing little ones like this. I say little, this isn't really little, but you know, like little subtle ones where they're just like just a little bit of a flick to their hair, you know? But I don't remember the last time that I gave a character the type that I like look like that. Where they're like this. I really should sometime. Whenever it's line art time, no matter what we're drawing on, I always end up so much quieter. But I hope it's nice and chill for you guys. Maybe I should start just doing like ASMR while I'm lining or something. Like breathe in and breathe out. Or get like an ASMR mic so the whole time I'm lining you can just like hear my mouse clicking sounds and like me breathing into the microphone. Yeah, let's do it like that. What are you guys eating today? This is a kind of specific question, but like, cause I'm not sure exactly what stuff I want to eat later, but I am kind of hungry eventually. I don't know if Nary's is gonna make lunch that I will have, or if I'm gonna make something myself. But I've been wanting to, I don't know how to put this. I'm wanting to eat more things that aren't just ramen lately. It's not like I've, because I was going to say like, oh, I want to expand my diet, like my food horizons. But no, there's plenty of stuff that I eat. It's just that I haven't lately. I've been just like, locked in and eating like instant stuff and snacks and little things. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? I should get back to actually cooking myself meals for breakfast and everything. Because I can do that. I can cook. I just kind of don't. I was watching 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 from VGEN. I really like him. But I was watching his stream the other day. Well, no, yesterday, I think, and he was talking about how he likes to make like sandwiches and stuff for himself for breakfast, and he made like an egg sandwich, and I was like, oh, you know what? I love egg sandwiches, and I used to make myself sandwiches for breakfast too. I'm gonna make an egg sandwich tomorrow, and I did that today, and I was like, whoa, surprisingly, it actually feels nice when you cook yourself real food to have for breakfast. What? No fucking way! No way! What? It actually feels good to eat something that isn't just like cereal and then ramen for the rest of the day. I feel like I've been scammed. Nobody told me that. But yeah, I feel like I've like forgotten that I can just do that. So what have you guys eaten? Because I need to eat normal things. I really like egg, to be honest. I don't eat it enough, but I really like eggs. I gotta start putting more eggs in my ramen for like protein stuff again. But I haven't made like egg mayo in ages, and I forgot that it's my fucking favorite. It's so good and so easy. Cooking, yes, cooking first thing in the morning and breakfast, absolutely no for me. That's fair. That's why something like an egg sandwich was nice, because I didn't really have to cook anything, you know. I just kind of like boiled the eggs, which is like the lowest effort cooking ever, and then made sandwich. I think I put some rocket in it because I really like rocket, and we had some leftover, which is arugula if you're American. But other than that, there was like no effort. And I forgot that I can just do that, and some of that stuff is like just as easy as like making toast. There we go. Breaks in. Hi, Block Emerald. What are you breaking in for? The door's right there. You would just walk in next time. Hiya. How you doing? How's your day going? I got soda today. No snacks, it's fine. I can eat something else. Oh, what soda do you have? I got Fanta today. I've got the green one. I told you I liked that one before. I got my green Fanta. Green Fanta? Green Fanta, I know that one. green. Yeah, I've got green. I'm drinking green today. I'm just like so rich that I'm like swimming in green. I'm drinking green. This is not true. I have no money, but I'm just so rich, and definitely didn't spend all of my money on voice packs last night. I definitely didn't get paid for commissions, and then immediately spend the money on voice packs from VTubers I like, and also lose half of it because I forgot to cancel my Canva Pro subscription trial. That would never be me. Never. Or the orange cream cocoa. There what? Orange cream coke? That's crazy. I didn't know that existed. Since fucking when is that an option? Never trusting you with finances. You should have already known this. You should already have known this. But in my defense, I don't really have much of one. But the Canva thing, I thought I had already cancelled. I could have sworn I did, but I guess I fucking didn't. And also in my defense, the Canva was used to make you have really cool screens and thumbnails. So you should thank me for that. Yeah. But I thought I cancelled that, but apparently I fucking didn't, because I got my comm money and I was like, okay, I'm going to go and spend this comm money on voice packs. I know I am. I have them sitting in my cart. I've been waiting until I get paid so that I can buy them before they run out of time. And then I went to go look at my PayPal money and I was like, why is it like 20 quid Oh. It's a new flavor? Oh, I see. Well, does it taste any good? That kind of sounds like a really weird combo, to be honest. I mean, I get cream Coke. I've tasted like the cream Coca-Cola before, but like orange cream Coca-Cola, I feel like there might be too many. Who does? Yay! This is rich enough for both of us, I suppose. So true. You'll just, oh no, whatever will I do? Serena will just have to financially support me. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh, I'm having fun drawing this little curly hair. Yeah, that's really fun. I like this little waving going. I've been playing around lately with doing more stuff like this with hair, where like, so the way I draw hair, it is very like silly and bouncy and everything, right, and like flowy. But a lot of it does technically make sense once you know how my like lines and stuff work. There's like some things that are stylized, like pulling hair like this, being these bumps. But most things, I still draw them pretty accurately to the character. But I've been playing around more with having random shapes like this that like, they're just there for fun. like normally I would not have a line there. I'd have it curved like this, and then I'd keep just like going like swoosh until it gets here, so it still makes sense. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It can be a bit cartoonish. It can just have silliness. Imagine you have something just for you buy something just for an editing app for a video, when it runs out, it's just removed from the video. I mean, that's basically what a lot of those things do, and it sucks. That reminds you, I fucking hate CapCut. I need to remove CapCut from being what it says I use for videos in my like YouTube description, because I do not anymore. CapCut has become such a scam, and it's actually crazy. I'm so disappointed, because I really liked it, and I would have recommended it to a billion people in the past, because it was really easy to use. That's why so many like editors and stuff that were doing like little fan edits on TikTok and everything used it. But it also had a lot of professional tools and everything, and it was really handy. But then slowly they've added more pro stuff, but also put more and more basic stuff behind the paywall, and it's actually ridiculous. You pretty much can't make a video on CapCut now without paying, because like, you can't export in 1080p now without paying for Pro. They have like 4K locked behind Pro, which makes sense, but you can't have 1080p without Pro, which is wild. You can't use like half of their regular like little like animation and transition features without paying for Pro, like most of their normal little editing things. And the thing that pisses me off most, you can't have audio without paying for Pro, pretty much, especially on the PC version, which is actually ridiculous. Like, so before, what they used to have, right, is they have a few options when it comes to audio. They let you put in little sounds and stuff, right? Yeah, you can't use audio that isn't attached to a video. You can't even use it that is attached to the video most of the time, because yeah. So what they had is this option to extract audio, right? So say you've got your video here, you've got your video of guy person talking. And then what you want to do is you want to use, you've got this guy, and also you've got this video. That's like a music video. You want to use this song, but you don't have like an audio file of that. You have that. So then you do extract audio, and it takes that, turns it into an audio track, and then you have your audio here, and then you can play this over the top. That used to be a feature, and that's what extract audio meant. And then they put this behind a paywall, and I was like, okay, that is fucking stupid, but sure. I like, even though I think that's still ridiculous, that's like fine. I can deal with that. Because I don't need to extract audio from any videos personally. I've just got the audio files myself. So what I wanted to do is I was like, okay, I'm not going to use their little extract feature where I turn a video into an MP3 where I convert it basically. I get that being separate because it's conversion. But what I did is, okay, I've got my video and also I've got my audio file. I've got this audio file of literally my own recording. I'm going to put this in, and it says, no, that's a pro feature. You extracted audio. You can't do that. I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck do you mean I extracted it? That's literally, what the fuck is the point of a video editing app where I can't put sound on it? That defeats the entire point. That defeats the point of the entire what? What? What, bro? That's literally the point of a video editing software. What the fuck is the point of that? And half the time now, not even that. I was like, okay, I guess I just can't fucking add audio. Sometimes, if I literally put in a video that has audio already baked into it, like I put in, say, like I screen recorded something from my screen, right? I put a screen recording, I wanted to edit a clip of myself. I record my screen, I record my YouTube video. So that has the sound and everything already in the video. I go to save that, I have not touched the audio at all. I go to export it and it's like, sorry, that would be extracting audio, which requires pro. I hope they die. It's actually fucking insane, man. Oy. Have any songs just in K-pop? I can't listen to rap. I get headaches. Aw, that's a shame. Well, it depends what kind of stuff you like, because K-pop is still a very broad range. Like, what K-pop groups do you like at the moment, and what stuff do you like? What is it that you like? Because there's a lot of K-pop stuff, you know? Like, if I recommended you, if I recommended you, like, a, you know, really hard metal rap K-pop group based on the fact that you like cute bubblegum idols, so that would be, you know, a kind of useful recommendation, right? What are you into? It's just a light because it's so hard to tween in CC. Yeah, I've been meaning to use more different video editing softwares. I use Canva for some stuff now because my issue mainly is also that I do a lot of my editing on PC. The reason CapCut was handy for me was because it's on both and really convenient to access on both, but now it just kind of sucks. So. Take up BTS and Hyper. Oh, I see. In that case, okay. You might like TXT, they might be worth checking out. You might like, one of my friends is really into wont, which, hang on, I'm writing it out. One of my friends is really into this one, and their music is really good. You might like TXT, you might like, personally, I'm a fan of Icon, but I know a lot of their music is pretty old and outdated now. You might like, if you like more boy groups of this style, what else could you like? Which ones am I thinking of? Because a lot of boy groups, I guess, aren't ones that I listen to super often myself. But those might be my main recommendations. Oh, who's the one that I'm thinking of? There's another one I'm thinking of right now, but I can't get off the top of my head. You might like Plave. They're a virtual K-pop group. They're good. But those are some recommendations for you based on what you like. Wrap Me in Plastic also is not technically a K-pop song. It has a version with Momoland, which I guess makes it one. But the original thing was by a different artist. Momoland did like a remix with them. It's a song by Cromance that is American. I used to not like rap at all because I like notes and melodies, but I like the clever wordplay stuff. Using them to rap and phosphorus cool too. Yeah, you just gotta get into more melodic rap, really. Many girl songs. I don't know if any K-pop. I never really listen to K-pop. That's fair enough. Not a well, yeah, you've got to listen to more rap that has more melodies to it. Not all rap is just somebody talking entirely flatly over the beat, you know. There's a lot of rap that is like fused with R&B stuff, so you get more cool melodies in it. There's a lot of it where they're like half singing through a lot of it too. You've got to listen to more rap that's more melodic. Clearly. So R&B, I did mention R&B, yeah, but not necessarily all of it. A lot of pop artists that do stuff that has rap in it do stuff with a little more melody and flow to it. Oh yeah, yeah, Wildflower is a great song. All of RM stuff is really nice, especially if you like beautiful wordplay. RM has really beautiful lyrics. A lot of that obviously doesn't quite come across since a lot of his the specialty of his wordplay are based around it being Korean, but he does stuff in English as well. His music is really good. He's such an incredible artist. I love him. I don't quite like how I did that little parting there, but I was gonna do the thing again where I say, oh, but I'll just deal with it for now and then fix it later, but no, I need to change it now because I don't like it. Oh, Kepler, really good, yeah. Heather and Mori collided. Yeah, Mori does do a lot of rap that has more melody and stuff to it. Yeah, she's very good. And I think there's a lot of her stuff that you'd find very cool, Serena. She has a lot of very cool, like, J-rock and stuff. Personally, I'm a big fan of this rapper called, I'll type his name out, well, I'll write it out. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I like his stuff a lot. I've actually sent him in your server before, Serena, because he does a lot of videos on TikTok where he teaches like music theory for rap, like specifically tailored as like rap theory stuff. Because a lot of it's a very under-researched thing because a lot of people don't care to look into rap in any kind of traditional education, and people who get into rap don't go into a lot of traditional education and stuff like that. But he's really passionate about it, and it's very, very cool. Very interesting studies on it, which I think you'd like. And he applies a lot of stuff like that in his own songs in a way that makes them really interesting. So he's very cool. His wordplay is incredible, and the way he uses that music knowledge makes his stuff like really advanced and very interesting to listen to. He does some really cool flows with it. Cool little tactics. And through his stuff, you'll often find other rappers that use this stuff really interestingly as well. Because he'll talk about examples of rappers using certain like fancy like flows or like different like time signatures and ways that they work with music theory, even if they don't necessarily know that that's what it is. And it's very cool to see. I don't like that little curve I did. It kind of makes no sense. had a little parting in mind there to make it fun, but I'm not entirely sold on it. Wait, no, okay, we'll go with that. I do like it. But I'll just change it a little bit. Do that after. Yeah, all form of music deserves to be part of music education, no matter how white and snobby it's historically been. Exactly! That's why I really love the work he does so much. Because rap is really slept on in that regard, and so many people are snobby about it and think it's entirely, like, uncultured and, like, you know, just, like, thoughtless and dumb, which is, you know, a million reasons that's bad and very fucked up. But also, it's like, no, there's so much thought and cool theory that goes into rap. Especially for the people that are good, and even like a lot of them don't know necessarily that they're doing, or well, like they know they're doing it and they do it, but they don't have like words to say, oh, I was using this like this precise polymetric flow, because they're kept out of that kind of education, and it's really cool to be able to tell people that so they can actually understand what's going on and break it down for themselves. This Shoko, he's so cute from YouTuber called Prince Plays and fucking adorable. Hell yeah. Bye, you see that. Bye bye. Bye, Kickflip. There you go. Ooh, ah! Yeah, that's kind of the curve I want. Let's use the curve tool a little bit here, though. Yeah? What is it, Block Emerald? Imagine some white person turning their nose up a rap and listening to a Badger song in an old musical. Exactly! But they, like, do that, and it's insane. It's actually crazy. There are fish on the roof? How do you keep, you know, you keep specifically getting fish on the roof. I think this is something you've said before. How are you putting them there? I don't even have access to my roof. I don't know what it looks like. How are you getting up there? Mine takes so much longer. It's really funny. Last you before you didn't answer. I'm sure I did. I don't know how it got up there. I can't reach my roof. I can't see if there's a fish on there. How should I know? Maybe a bird dropped it. Maybe a bird was eating fish and he dropped it. Huh? Huh? Do you ever consider that? Also, don't you guys want a biscuit? I want to have a snack. How do I open these biscuits? Where the fuck is the thing to open them? I'm so sleepy today. There's a high chance, warning you guys now, that we might not get as much of this done today as usual. Normally, I like to finish my MS Paint things in one sitting, just personally as a preference, and for funsies, because I think these are more fun when I just like go through them in one go and then don't like leave them to be something that I take ages doing, because the point is that they're like very quick little fun things, right? But also because MS Paint works better that way. There's certain tricks that I do with MS Paint that don't work if you like save and come back to it later. So probably like the last one, there's a chance that like I'm getting off topic. Yeah. I prefer to do my stuff in one sitting, especially that's part of why I like to do them in stream, so I can do them in one little stream. But there's a chance that we might not get too much of this one done today. I doubt I'll come back to it in another stream. If I don't finish it today, I'll just finish it offline, same as what happened with the with LG's one, and with the rose one that I was doing. I promise this is not just going to be a trend with MS Paint things. They won't all be like that. This is just a case of like, I think with LJ's it was that I literally had to stop based on time, and with this one it's just that I'm real EP today and I don't know where it's come from. I mean, I talked about it earlier, but it's like weirdly, it's like oddly EP. I'm like very slow and chill about stuff today. Not sure why. More than I should be. Like I get that I haven't slept too much the past like 2 days or so. But normally I'm fine anyway. A lot of times even I don't sleep, I just wake up and I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. But I don't know what's up with it today, so I'll take it slow. Anyone want a biscuit? I got little biscuits that have like chocolate in between them. And you'll remember biscuit time? I don't know. Biscuit time! You remember? Yay. I love you, biscuit time. I think it was a wonderful way to introduce people to the kind of streamer that I am, you know? For the one time that I was eating biscuits. I don't do stuff like that so much now, specifically because I don't eat biscuits while I'm streaming very often. Like, I've got ones now that are really soft so I can eat them in like 2 seconds. But then my main snack while streaming was just normal biscuits that I had. And the whole reason I did it is because it's really hard to like draw and talk while I'm eating them. It's going to happen before you got a bigger audience, yeah. But I honestly, like, I think that was a great way to introduce you guys to me, you know? So I think it was perfect. But it's okay. The chances of a biscuit time repeat or sequel in the future are always low, but they're never 0. So it's fine. Just like how PvP Civilization got a second one. Who says we can't continue Biscuit Civilization one day, huh? 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 Always expect the unexpected. And always fear the biscuit. Because you never know when it's gonna get you. Coconut popsicle. Oh, is it yummy? It's really silly to me that you guys call them popsicles. I call them ice lollies. Like a lollipop, but it's like an ice lolly, you know? I think I've met some people call them ice pops before, but I just call them ice lollies. I think most British people say ice lollies stuff as well, or they say like ice pops, depending on what the thing is. But we don't call them popsicles here. I learned what that was through watching American TV shows when I was a kid. I have solstice chocolate, secular chocolate, dick chocolate. Yay! Inconspicuous, definitely not Christian chocolate parfait. Sounds about right. Maybe I should go buy myself an Easter egg or something like that. I should have done that earlier when I got snacks, actually. That's okay, because with the handcam string that's coming up, I won't need to. I mean, what? Nobody still guessed what the handcam's gonna be. I've hinted at it and I talked about it. And I asked if anybody had any guesses. Nobody guessed. Tastes like a coconut popsicle or coconut ice, whatever you want to call that. It's okay. You don't need to change to the British words. Don't worry. But hell yeah, I'm glad your coconut popsicle tastes like a coconut popsicle. Because it would be really weird and concerning if it didn't, actually. I would be very confused if you bit into your coconut popsicle and then said, yeah, it's really yummy, it's lime flavored, like fucking Baja Blast! Sorry. I'm still not over that being the name when it literally is just lime. I don't fucking get it. It's so weird. Why the fuck is it like that? Why don't they just call it lime? Why don't they just call it lime Mountain Dew? Why is it called that? I don't understand. It makes no fucking sense. What's the point? Just call it lime. Be so confused. Yeah, which is why Baja Blast is stupid. I mean, which is why it's good that your coconut popsicle. Wow, that word almost came out weird. My life flashed before my eyes as I almost said coconut coxicle. Your coconut popsicle does in fact taste like a coconut popsicle. That's a good thing, because it'd be really weird if it didn't. I want this to be shorter here, actually, because I realize the hair is shorter than I've been drawing it. It's like a little bob around there. I think this curl is a little bit too long here, so I might change that in a sec. This arrow in general looks a little bit too long at the moment. I still said it. Yeah, but like then I said it with purpose so that you guys could know why I stopped for a sec, rather than accidentally saying it. That's different. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? This is really yummy. They're really good. What is this? Let's put a little flick here. Why the hell not? Let's be silly. I think they deserve a little bit more mess to their hair. Yeah, I definitely do need to make this part shorter. As much as that curl looks cute, it does not look accurate to the character at all. I think I'm giving all of it a tad shorter, to be honest. I'm googling the Salt Easter from Saxon celebration of it. Yeah, did you not know it was a stolen thing? Yeah. It's fine, I'm worshipped in other ways now. So true, by me! Tasty lips like waiting for the call. Don't you fucking dare. You'll get rotated again. I'll rotate you harder. I'll rotate you out of the atmosphere. Oh my god, Atmosphere by Renzo. Do I know that one? I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done while passing by. I crash landed in your reach. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Here in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Here. I think this hair is still too long. Like this, as much as it's kind of, it's like yeah, I need to change this. This looks pretty, but it's way longer than the character actually is. Always changing. I was actually considering Atmosphere as one of the songs from my first karaoke. Fun fact. I also want to do another karaoke soon. I should have mentioned that before. But I really want to do another one soon. I miss it. I want to sing to you guys. I want to sing with you guys. So I really want to do another karaoke sometime soon. I think part of why I've been holding back on it is because my brain's like, oh, well, I did that one, so now I want to do one with a different vibe, you know? Like, I want to do this and this song that I didn't sing before. Because I specifically picked the vibe of that first karaoke to be all, like, this fun party stuff for my birthday. Like, I curated the set list really purposefully. And there's a lot of songs that I normally really love singing and I love my voice on, or they're, like, my go-to karaoke songs, but they were just, like, too sad or cool for that. So it's like, okay, I should do those. But then I'm like, oh, but you know what, I'd love to do those once I finally start doing the alternate versions of like my character design and everything and do them with them. So then I'm like, okay, well, I'll save it for that. And then I'm like, well, but I want to do a karaoke now. So if I think about it and think, oh, well, I should do this one with this kind of model and make this kind of model, I'm like, no, I do not have the time to make fucking 5 other models. I should just use the one I have first. So I'm I need to like make my brain stop being a perfectionist about it, I guess. It's not like I can't sing songs multiple times anyway. But it's like, I guess with the vibe I have of my little singing PNG, I'm mostly trying to pick stuff that works within that so I don't feel like I want to create a new thing. Or like add a new toggle yet. Okay, yeah, this length is better, so this side needs to go too. Unfortunately, as much as it's pretty, it is not accurate. I need to kill my darlings. I really like that term. It's a beautiful word for when you're working on a creative project and you have to get rid of something that you love for the sake of the overall, like, improvement of the whole thing. Like, for example, if there's a movie and there's a scene that is really good and it's really pretty and everything, but it has to be deleted for the sake of the overall runtime and flow of the movie because it's just better without it. Or writing a song and there's a lyric that's really beautiful, but it doesn't actually fit with any of the other lyrics around anymore. It doesn't fit into the time space of the song, so it has to be removed, even though it's a really beautiful sentence on its own. To kill your darlings. I think it's really beautiful. You watch Planet? Not yet. I will someday. Also, hi, Linkle. Send me a freezer. Don't ask where the coconut ice lollies went. I don't have any coconut ice lollies, so I wouldn't ask where they went because I didn't have any in the first place. I do not, to be honest, I do not know when I've ever seen a coconut ice lolly in the UK. There's probably some somewhere, but I don't know if I've ever come across one at all, really. Doesn't bring you hits one case. Oh, I'll definitely do something like that as well. But I want to do one soon anyway. Like in my ideal world, we'd be doing karaoke like fucking weekly, dude. I want to do them all the time because I just like singing. I like singing with you guys. I sing all the fucking time anyway. You know how hard it is for me to not just make all of my streams just me singing the whole way through them and getting myself copyright struck? It's not that I need an excuse to do one even. It's just that I need to get myself to do it and stop like thinking, oh, well, I want to have this thing and I want to do one with this aesthetic, so that should wait until I have this model and stuff like that, and just like do one. You know? I have so many big plans, and I like working on more fun things for you guys, and I like working on all the concepts for my character and everything, so that like I hold myself back accidentally. Right, let me change this side too. I should sketch this first. You want me to clean Roger? Oh, smoke my burden. I'm a bit of a when I'm burning. Never gonna be the one to shape your world, yeah. That one's on you. That one's on you. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done. That's also yummy. Thank you! Thank you! Every time somebody says my art style looks tasty, I gain 20 life points. And then I'm gonna live forever eventually. I'm making a birthday. There we go. There's another song we should check out. Hell yeah! Every time I think about the anime recreated, I start to cry. Oh, you were talking about that one in my server before, I think. I remember seeing you mention that. Look, Emerald, I appreciate you mentioning because you're excited, but as I did mention in the stream in the stream chat rules, I prefer you guys not to mention my subscriber count very often. As much as it's really cool to be excited about new subs and everything, and it's really awesome, I don't like talking about every time it goes up by like 10 or something, because paying too much attention to the number constantly is not good for you when you're someone making content. Understand why you're excited though, and that's really awesome. But please remember the rules. It's okay if it's like, oh my god, you hit 1,000 subs, let's go! That's like really cool. But when it's going up by like the numbers, I don't want it to be mentioned all the time. It makes it feel a little bit in the stream like I don't want anyone coming in to feel like we're just like tracking my count every second. It feels, I don't know, kind of icky when you join a stream and they're just like, oh, there's one person and there's a new CCV. And for me, I try not to focus on that stuff too consciously while I'm doing everything. Otherwise, I'll end up like just watching all the time, you know, and that's not good for you. But don't worry, I'm not mad. And that is really awesome. Just do it, Shiloh. Yeah, I gotta just start doing karaoke, man. Maybe I'll do a karaoke next week. You guys down for karaoke next week? I'll just pick a random assortment of songs that I really like singing. Of my go-to ones. How's that sound? Not sure when I'll squeeze it in next week, but by the sound of it, next week is going to be a pretty fun week with what I've got planned so far. Lazy thing on focusing on numbers leads to crash out. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to crash out. You guys don't want to crash out either, right? So that's why that's one of the rules. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. It seems like you guys are down for it. So then maybe we'll do karaoke next week. I'll try and make it longer this time too. Last time it was shorter specifically because I didn't want to, since it was my first karaoke and I was like doing a lot of extra stuff with, you know, the way I set up all the backgrounds with the videos and everything. I made it shorter so I wouldn't like overwork myself in the preparation for it because I also had to make the model and do all those backgrounds and stuff like that. I wanted to, like, since I was just testing it out, I didn't want to plan out too much stuff and then end up fucking up. I wanted to keep it small. But, like, I can sing for, like, a billion fucking years without getting tired. And I think last time as well, my voice got worn out faster, specifically because I was nervous, because it was, like, the first one and everything. But now that I've tried it out, I'm more likely to be able to go for longer, because my voice does not tire out as quickly as it did last time. I was just really stressed. Wonder what songs I should sing. I'll have to go look through all my like stuff and think about all the songs I like singing most. There'll probably be a lot of VTuber music in there. Because there's a lot of VTubers that have recently come out with songs that I really love. And like idol stuff. Obi to Kill la Kill? I've not watched, well, actually I've technically watched a couple episodes of Kill la Kill, but I do not remember how the opening goes at all, sorry. I can go check it out in a sec, probably, though. Why do I not remember it? I did start watching that before. In fact, I have a couple of Kill la Kill mangas on the on my alt account. When I posted that that book, Booba Challenge, that was Kill la Kill manga that I was using in that. I have two of them because I used to like be into it, and I was starting getting into it, and I was like, wow, I really love Studio Trigger's style and everything, and I really want to get into this show. It's so cool, but I just kind of like forgot that I never got around to watching it again. Hang on. Let me go have a listen. My head hurts. Oh, I hope you're okay, Block Emerald. Make sure you rest and drink lots of water. Prince of Music desires to hear your singing voice more. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to then. Tell him streamed all weeks to be into character mode and chat. Yeah, you need to schedule more streams, Serena. Gosh. Ooh. I'm listening to Kill la Kill opening right now. This goes hard. Why do I not remember it? This sounds like it'd probably suit my voice pretty decently too. Maybe I should learn it sometime. Okay, hang on, let me look at lyrics. Kill la Kill opening lyrics. I'm speedrunning. I am pretty quick at learning melodies of songs. I often end up singing along to a song that I'm just like listening to for the first time after someone played it to me. Hey, it'd be awesome if the side I press could like actually work. That'd be good. What's the song? Wait. Here you go. Mini karaoke. I'm gonna listen to that melody one more time. I think about something like that. This is literally like my first time listening to this opening ever. Hang on. It was more like that. It's higher than I thought. There you go. That's probably a key that I'd sing it in. There you are. That's what you get. Because I don't know the song. There's your speedrun Kill la Kill karaoke. Yeah, it slaps. I really should. I really need to get around to watching Kill la Kill. Because it's very Emmy flavored in all the designs and all the ridiculousness of it and the whole concept. I think it's really fun. And like, I love Studio Trigger altogether. And this opening slaps, so extra reason. There we go. This hair looks a lot more accurate. Yeah. I do kind of want some of it flicking over the collar here. I think it'd be quite fun. Great singing. Thank you. Thank you. I do sing a lot. This is part of why I've been meaning to do a karaoke for a while. But I'm very flattered. I need to, there's a lot of, if you go onto my channel and go look through the playlist, you can find a list of songs that I've like been in collaborative roles. Some as covers, some original things. And there's a lot that I'm working on for myself as well. I am also a songwriter. I'm working on a lot of covers as well at the moment myself. Like ones that I want to post, like solo things of my own. And also collabs that I'm going to be in that'll come out eventually. So you guys will hear more singing from me as we go. Over time. You write songs? Yeah, I do. I do. I'm not like a composer like Serena is. I can't do instrumental stuff myself, but I do write. I am a lyricist, and I also write like melodies for songs and stuff. I was about to say, oh, I'll show you some of the ones I've worked on, but pretty much all of the original songs that I've worked on recently for like their melody and lyrics are things that I can't show on stream yet, which is very sad. One day. There is technically a song that I did something for though in that music cover collab playlist, because the song Starlight Journey in there, which is on my channel, I did a lyrics and melody for that. It's pretty old. It's very old. But I did that, and I do trans lyrics a lot, where I do like English versions of lyrics for songs, and a lot of the covers you'll see on my channel will be stuff like that because I really like writing these lyrics, and I do original lyrics as well. Yeah. Yeah, there, I did it. What? Wait, you do? Oh, is it this thing you were drawing for your profile picture? That looks awesome. That looks so cute. I really like the colors. Oh, let's fucking go. First time referencing. Oh, well, you did a great job then. That's really cool. It's a little odd to try out doing something with a more like a specific reference for the first time when you try as an artist. But it's really great once you get more practice with it, because references can be really, really helpful. And you did a great job. This bun is like neater than everything else here is. I need to do something like that. Yeah. And I was just about to start lining the horns and stuff, and then I remembered I haven't actually finished the hair. There's more hair. But I think I will slightly start the horns, because that's going to affect the way the hair is here, because it's like being pushed out of the way by them. So I'm going to do something like that. Yeah. He's Dongwa from Kickflip. Oh, yes, yes, you told me about this guy. In the moment the star confetti lands, just the right spot at the right time. Oh, that's so cute. I love photos like that of idols, where they have those little perfect moments of like confetti, or like when they've been through something or gotten a gift or something. It's so cute. God, you know what that makes me think? I wish I could do like actual live performing for you guys. Like not even just karaoke. I wish I could be 3D already and I could dance for you. Because like I do also dance, I should mention that. And in fact I choreograph sometimes. I do a lot of things. I like doing things. But like even aside from like actually doing like dance like performance stuff, half the time that I do karaoke for myself, right, that I'm just singing along to stuff, I dance to it. I love dancing, and I love just like freestyling like choreo for songs that I'm singing, especially for idol stuff. Like I guess it's kind of like a, I don't know how to put it, almost like a party trick, like a silly thing of mine. But like if you give me an idol song to sing along to, I can probably improvise an idol choreography that looks like it's some normal idol thing while I'm listening to it for the first time. I think it's a fun challenge to myself, and I'd love to do karaoke where I just get to like dance and group around and we have fun, like a little party, you know? This is one of your new subscribers. Oh yeah! Hi Patricia VGEN. Hello. I didn't see your comment quite before because I was lining, but hi! Welcome! Welcome to the chat. Welcome being direct. Oh my gosh, I can't speak today. Whoa. Welcome to being a Rocky Gachi. There we go. I really am stuttering so much more today. Like, I say I can't speak a lot whenever I stutter, but like, I feel like it's happening like amplified to 1,000,000 today. I don't know what's up with it. Oh my god, Amplify, I know that one. That one also runs auto. Amplify. I've been meaning to clip my performance of Amplify for my karaoke stream. There's a lot of songs from there that I wanted to do little clips of. I'm really sad that the BGMs were so delayed for them, because I really wanted to clip them all. Especially because I did all those like backgrounds for them, so I thought it looked really cute, but it's okay. Summer singer, dancer, and a collages, you're the full package. I'm just pretty good. Gosh. As much as I like talking about doing things like this, I'm not very great at taking compliments for it. But yeah, I guess so. I'm kind of a jack of all trades, in a way. I just like doing things. I like being silly. I like being creative. I like doing stuff. What else do I do? Now that I think about it, because I list things on my page, like on my descriptions. I list it as like artist, lyricist, PNG tuber, like artist, lyricist, designer, PNG tuber. But when I try and go through the list, I don't often, because I feel like I sound egotistical if I say like, oh, I also do this thing, oh, I also do this thing. But I like telling people about them because a lot of them don't realize that I do other stuff. I think that I just draw. But no, I'm really passionate about doing lyrics. I love dancing. I'm a big dancer, and I like choreographing dances. I've been meaning to do more like a fan choreo for some songs that I like, because I haven't choreographed something fully in a long time. Dancing, as much as I love it, and I dance literally just like any time that I do anything in my regular life, it kind of became like a background one of my skills, because like lyricism and like art and stuff is the things I'm doing online all the time, right? But I haven't had the space and like money to go and like dance and do stuff. But I want to do fan choreo for some songs that I like. I really want to get back into doing that more regularly and recording it, because I haven't recorded it in like ever. Yeah, I like designing. I like doing costume design a lot when I'm designing characters. I'd love to be able to sew, to be honest. So I live with Narifel, who's one of the people tagged in my channel, and also his mom, and she's a really cool seamstress. I'd love to learn to sew from her one day, because I'd love to be able to sew my own clothes one day. There's a lot of stuff that I still want to learn. I just like doing things. I like learning skills. I love it. I love learning new things. I love being able to do other stuff. I like voice acting as well. I've been meaning to lock in more on voice acting recently. You can see most of that in my gaming streams, like when I play Fields of Mysteria, or when I play games like, especially Cage of Roses, I did most voice acting in there. But I like voice acting a lot. That one's very much just a hobby, but I'd like to do it more. I'd like to start doing like audio roleplay stuff sometimes, as videos from you guys. You're good as fuck at drawing. I wish I'm like you. Well, you can be! I bet your art is awesome too, first of all. But it's like, you know, it's not like I was like born drawing like this. And there's also times that like my art goes wrong, or there's things I struggle with too. Don't put yourself down just because you like my stuff. I think you can be. I think you can be like me. You know, powerful computer before we start doing 3D lives. Oh yeah, no, I know. Don't worry. That's part of why I said I wish I could be. Oh, sorry. Wish I could be 3D and dance through. Like, it's not just that I wish I had a 3D model already. I know for a fact that I don't have the tech to do it, because my computer would not survive with it. I'd need like VR setup and everything for it, which I cannot afford. I'd need a space in my room where I could record that, because I technically just about have space in my room in order to dance, but I don't think I have space in my room in order to dance while having anything connected to my computer, because I have a big shelf that's like right behind me, and I think if I was dancing, especially like in like some kind of VR thing, I would like just hit that. So it's like a dream of mine. I wish I could do that, but I know it's very far out of reach, you know? Stop preventing this bad movement. So many talents, Sadie. Here is the character, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. From what? Who's that? Where are you from? Are you Filipino or Americano? Neither! You know, I've been asked if I'm American a lot because I know I sound like an American person, especially when I'm streaming, but I've not been asked if I'm Filipino before. I am British. Sorry, jump scare. You may feel betrayed. I am entirely British. Well, I say entirely. Entirely is I've always lived in British, but I'm not white. I am Kenyan by blood. I'm half Kenyan and half British. But I've always lived in the UK. I just kind of sound like this for reasons unknown. I absorbed too many accents from people around me that I talk to online and stuff. And then especially when I'm talking online and thus when I'm streaming, my brain just kind of short circuits and becomes more American than it usually is. Because we were talking about this earlier. I kind of change accents depending on the situation. Like, if I'm with my family, I become more British, but in a specific flavor that most of my family's from. Or if I'm talking to, like, someone like my niece specifically, I become more London British sounding. And then when I talk to some people online, I become more American. Sometimes I become more posh when I'm doing customer service. It really depends. And I think when I'm streaming, my brain can't tell which accent it's meant to use, because I don't choose them consciously. It just kind of happens. It's just like an instinct thing. It's like masking, or like code switching, just instinctively around people. But I think when I'm streaming, my brain doesn't know which one it's meant to use for the social situation, because I'm technically talking to people online, but also I'm talking to myself. So like it doesn't know, and then this happens. Knife collector? I am not. That's really specific though. Why knife collector? I do collect a lot of things. I collect a peculiar amount of things, but none of them are knives. Can draw a doll and abs. Oh, well that's awesome. I like dolls. I'm a doll collector, since we're talking about collections. That's really cool. And I can't draw abs, like, at all, so. You already got it. You already got a leg on me. Different recreator. Oh, I see. I'm in Inception of Worlds. Ooh, that's fun. What does it do? There we go. Is there any other stuff that I do that I don't tell people about? I can't think off the top of my head. I wonder what else I do. Oh, I also rap. But that kind of, I always forget to mention that as like a separate skill, because it kind of, for me, comes hand in hand with the singing and with the songwriting. Because like, yeah, I rap as in writing rap because I write lyrics, and I rap as in like rapping, like literally, because I sing. they kind of both go together. But I know a lot of people who sing or write lyrics don't do rap, but I do that. I like doing things. There's many things I want to learn. There's so many skills that I want to learn. Oh my god. Well, sorry. I just swallowed the air wrong. Jesus Christ. Half of them I want to learn because I just love learning new things, and I want all these million skills. I think they're so much fun. I want to do them for fun, and because I want to do stuff just like myself. I like being able to rely on myself for different skills, as much as I also love collaborating with other people. But also a lot of things that I want to learn just because I think it'd be funny. I think it's a fun skill that I just deserve to have. That makes it sound really egotistical, but I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, I deserve to be able to be an incredible composer. I mean that in the sense of like, me personally, I think I should be able to beatbox just because it suits me. You know? I think it's just kind of on brand and funny. I deserve to have it for the bit. I deserve to have it for shits and giggles. So I gotta learn to beatbox sometime. collecting of porcelain dolls. I wasn't real. I do collect porcelain dolls. Most people know me for collecting like fashion dolls, like toy play dolls, like Monster High and stuff. But I do collect porcelain dolls as well. But I haven't collected like new ones of those in ages. It was a collection thing I started when I was younger. My mom would just find like secondhand ones like over time, make them like all of my Christmas gifts and stuff. But I do have a collection of them on my bed. I really want to display them, but I haven't been able to since we've moved here because I need a new shelf for them. Makes me really sad. My little guys. They're so pretty. I know a lot of people really hate porcelain doll collections though because they find them creepy. Which I get, but also, fuck you. But I used to have to like turn my dolls around every time that somebody came over and like stayed in my room. Like I'd have my niece over and I'd have to turn them around for her. Or like my ex, back when I was living with my mom. I had to turn them away from him. Oh god, I'm getting so American these days. I said mom, didn't I? Ew! Back when I was living with my mother. I'm British. Please, I'm not American. I don't want to be American. Ugh. Yucky. Wasn't there meant to be like a flick on the hair here? Why did I not do one? The hair is a little bit messier than I've made it out to look here. I want it to have more silliness to it. I've kind of made it too pretty. Like I've made it too like flowy and silky looking for how the hair texture is in the references. That kind of works. I don't think that makes much sense, but it kind of works. So I'm gonna go with it. I think I wanna add a little kick out bit here though. That would make more sense. Do I want to do that? Never mind, I do not. I think it looks worse. Okay. I guess we're sort of done with lining the hair for now then, so we can finally move on to the rest. Going to stretch again. In rules, she creates a lie about something or someone, gets the target to reject that lie, and then that lie becomes a lie about a lie, and then it turns itself inside out and becomes real. So she said, what if I could avoid becoming a rakigachi, even if you were to eat me? You would in turn reject that idea, as you know how your power works. There's no way to avoid it. But the moment you reject the lie, her ability activates and she chants, a lie will turn itself. Right, I see. Okay, that is very ridiculous and convoluted to explain, but I get what you're trying to say, and I think that's very fun. That's quite funny. That's a JoJo-ass power. Hiya, hello! Hi, Riley. Welcome. Enjoy the hair. So, honestly, you know, the real secret to this, get into Ever After High. Half of the way that I line hair just came about from me being really into Ever After High back when it was releasing when I was younger. And it became, like, my favorite show and, like, just thing of all time. Like, my favorite media of all time. And I did a bunch of, like, edits of characters and stuff and was doing, like, fan art and everything. I just got really into Ever After High. And doing edits of that with my OCs and learning how to draw the hair like that, like they do because of my OCs and everything. that like influenced my art style, and it stayed this way forever. It has, you know, like some like essence of like anime and everything in it. And part of it is just my personal taste of drawing hair, but a lot of that was influenced by Ever After High. Like the way that I draw like these like, you know, like exaggerated little like swoops here and all these parts of the hair that's so like flowy and flicky and it's always like bouncing in these like really like flowy smooth ways is because of Ever After High. If I had just taken my style from like anime like I used to before then, like if it was just influenced by that part, obviously your style takes on like all different things that you love, but if it was just taking that part, then for a lot of the anime that I like, this like wouldn't be like this. It would just be like smooth there, you know, and then there'd just be like hair that goes like this here, which is like fine, but I got into Ever After High and it made me go shoop, and make everyone really dramatic when they're in a hair conditioner commercial. Where's the hang on, I'll show you what I mean. Look, where's my little window capture? I know I have one. All of this is this is how I learned to draw hair the way I did. You see the way that their hair looks? That's why mine's like that. That's why I do that. Because they do that. They do all these separate little lines and all these dramatic curls here. See, that's exactly what I'm doing. Ever After High is like really responsible for my art style. This is also why I draw noses in the way that I do. This little nose that you're seeing here, this one's not quite that same shape because this one's like upturned. But the way that they have these little nostrils with just that one little shadow under it, and that's like all of their eyes, all of their nose. That's why I draw noses like this, because I started doing that for Ever After High edits where I do like the little thing and I just draw like where the shadow is meant to go here. And then that just became my style of drawing noses. And then I did that. And then I got this. Nowadays, I don't draw noses most of the time. Like, altogether. Most of the time, I just, like... Hang on, I can show you my other art. Most of the time nowadays, you just get a... Why did that just not appear? What? Most of the time nowadays, you just get a little highlight like this. Because I started doing that to save time once, and then it became my style as well. But Ever After High is why I draw hair like this and noses like this. Fun fact. Emmy Law. Nice hair buns. Thank you. I love space buns. My phone is so laggy sometimes. Maybe we can get a better phone one day. So is mine, to be honest. My phone is just like fighting for its life. I think my phone is coming to the end of its run. You know when an iPhone just decides that you've had it for too long? Yeah. I'm at that stage with my phone lately. I don't want to get a new one because it's really fucking expensive. I was gonna say something. Oh, right, yeah, hair buns. I love space buns so much. Nobody can come between me and space buns. I have so many characters that have space buns or have afro oh my gosh! Why am I so bad at speaking today? I have so many characters that have space buns or like afro puffs and stuff. They're just my favorite. When in doubt, I will always put somebody in buns. They're so fun. I think I want to make the line art color for the face a little bit lighter than the one that I'm using for the rest. And normally I change line art colors after I've done all the sketching, but because I'm doing this as an MS Paint thing, that's actually harder to do. When, like, part of my issue right now is that I want to be able to tell it apart separately, so I'm going to do it in like a way lighter color, and then I can make it darker later if needed to, rather than the other way around. Set this one as my secondary color, so then I can just hold down right click and get those. Yeah. What, iPhone XR? No. Which one is it? Hang on. Which one is it that I have again? 12. I have an iPhone 12. It's not quite at its fully dead stage yet, mind you. It is like fine. But like I've had iPhones especially that go I have for longer, and then they get to the point where it's just like fucking unusable. But it's reaching that stage. I can feel it, and it's also at that point where like I'm losing so much storage to just in like system updates that it's like, well, I can't even fucking do anything. I can have like one app installed, and then I have too much. What the fuck? What's the point of the phone then? Because I have how much storage do I have on my phone? I think I have, what is it? I have 64 gigabytes of storage on my phone. Oh, I got an extra British suddenly. When did that happen? I'm not going crazy, right? The accent changed. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I guess I sound less like I'm lying to you now. I told you guys I don't control it. This line is much too bumpy. I'm going to use that. I love you, MS Paint Curve Tool. You are my lifesaver. You are my goat. Hello, hi Lily. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Not the pain. My phone updates take so much space, right? Like the amount that I'll go to look at my phone and I'm like, oh man, I'm out of storage. Maybe I've got to delete stuff. And then I realize I have like literally nothing installed other than say like Spotify, YouTube, and one singular game that I'm gonna end up getting rid of in about 2 months when I don't have space for it anymore. And it's like, oh yeah, actually, 50 of your 60 gigabytes are going to system stuff that you can't control. And I'm like, what? That shouldn't count then. Why does that count towards my storage? That should be separate. Fuck you. It's so unfair. Good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a good day. 12 was the first one with OLED displays across the whole line. Oh! 12, 12 mini, 12 Pro, and 12 Pro Max, 2 variants, and even yeah, that's really dumb. I don't know why they have so many. The amount that they have makes it really hard for me as well, because it's really confusing trying to find stuff out about your specific phone when they have all these different variants of the same number. Especially, oh, the American's back. Okay, especially when like not just the variants of the same number, but like of like variation in size. It's so annoying to buy phone cases. I have such a hard time buying phone cases because half the time I look for one and it's like, no, this is for the iPhone 12 Max, the big one, or this is for like a iPhone 13, sorry, or this is for the iPhone, no, sorry, the smaller one. I'm like, oh, please, I just want a normal iPhone 12 case. Hello, Roadstyle, thank you. Hello, Disabear, I like your username. How you doing? So underrated. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I mean, I've only started streaming very recently. A lot of my subs are from like 10 years ago when I used to do My Little Pony stuff when I was younger. So I've had this channel for about 10 years now, because the My Little Pony speed paints you can see in my videos are like 10 years old exactly, I think. And I think actually when I re-uploaded them recently, I had to like remove my age from the description. Because it seemed, I mean, I do talk about my age now, I'm 22 right now, but it seems like in the old thing, I had literally mentioned how old I was, because I was like, oh, this is a redraw of something I did a year ago, when and I'm like, no, why was baby Emmy putting their age in there? But yeah, I've had this channel for about 10 years, but for like the last, well, yeah, for longer than 10 years then. I've had this channel for probably like 12 years, but for the last 10, I've not done anything with it. Like, I've been in collabs with other people that I like on their channels and stuff, on like covers and things like that. I've occasionally posted something like shitposts on my side channel, or like a song that I helped work on and stuff on here, but I've I've not really done anything. It's been about 2-3 months now that I've been streaming for myself. I very much appreciate when people say I'm underrated. It's very sweet. But I don't know, to me personally it kind of makes sense. Because, like, I have not been doing it this long. It's honestly even crazy to me that I've got, like, 900 subs already. That's insane in itself. It's hard for me to think of myself as underrated when I'm like, damn, I feel like I'm overrated. What the hell? All of that is a very long way of saying thank you. 10 years because you joined Jan. Yeah, exactly. So it's been, like, 10 years now. I just want to watch people, someone draw while I draw. I mean, that's fair. That's real. I do that too. That's half of why I like art streams myself. I say this a lot. I think I've said it like exactly that way before. Whoops. But yeah, I like art streams for that reason too. That's part of why I started doing art streaming. Because I really like sitting and having someone else drawing while I'm drawing and stuff. It feels like we're being like productive together, you know? But also like you're just in a nice environment with someone hanging out and drawing together. It's nice. It's comfy. I'm gonna make these a little bit pointier. They're a little bit too shaped like my ears, but the ears on this carabao are sharper than mine. Yeah, they're more like elf shaped, even though they're still animal ears, as you can see here. So they have them in here. They're a lot pointier, whereas my type of cow ear is a lot rounder and sillier. There we go, and then clean that line there. There we go. You're still here. I am still here. I did not give up. I've gotten more energy as we've gone on. Hi, Addie. How's your bunny time going? I have class now. I have to go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Have a very lucky day. I hope your classes go well. I'm definitely enjoying doing the lines a little bit more loosely like this. I mean, I know these lines are still like pretty clean because I like cleaning up my lines in general. I get really fussy if my lines have like even a pixel out of place even when I'm on MS Paint. But I'm enjoying just being a little bit looser with myself with them like this, like I did in the LJ one. It does make the line out process quicker when normally this ends up taking me like 8 hours on MS Paint. I won't do it all the time though, because there are also other times where I really do want to just sit there and go through like with the curve tool for every single thing and make sure they're all perfect. Funny time isn't here anymore. My last review yesterday. Oh, I see. I thought you'd have another one today for Easter Day. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Do they have hair inside the ear? Well, like on the front of the ear? No, they just have normal ears inside, I think. Because most cows like this have like fluff around the end of their ears. Fun fact! Fun fact! That's why I look the way I do. Hang on, I'm gonna show this. Because a lot of people don't realize this about my design. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to get images that aren't the ears like cut off. Because I know some of these exist for like animals to eat. I'm gonna show you guys something really poggers. Look, so the reason that my design is the way it is, why I have those little puffballs in my ears, those aren't random. Some people tend to think that they're like parts of my hair that's like on the side, or they're just like some kind of thing inside of it. No, look. This is how cows look. This is how the type of fluffy cow that I am looks. Especially if I get cow ears. Because cows, they have hair there. They have hair in front of their ears there. And if you look at people who are like cosplaying cows, they'll often have like these big parts of fluff there. Because that's how cow ears work. Look. And they have these parts like this. And let me get the type of fluffy cow that I'm representing for myself. There's a lot of cows that are like really, really super duper fluffy. And they have like entire hair covering this whole part, right? They can be like super fluffed. Like this. See? Wait, hang on. That's not the image I meant to paste. That's the wrong one. Come on, give me the image. See, cows are really fluffy there. Cows are really fluffy there. But for me personally, all these cows, right? They have straight hair. Their hair is straight. It's fluffy, but it's still straight. My hair is not like that. I have afro hair. So I was gonna put a little bit of a tuft of fluff there like normal cows have, but I was like, well, I don't look like that. So that wouldn't make sense if the hair there was straight. So I just made it the same type of fluffy fro texture that the rest of my hair is. That's why I have my little puffballs in my ears. It's just my fluff. That's also why my tail is shaped entirely round, like you can see on my game model, because normal cows have hair there, so theirs is straight, so I just made it round. It is purposefully very silly. It makes me look a little bit more alien and weird, but it is actually also just the cow parts. Just like stylized, because I think it's fun. Also, hi Bee Queen. That's a great name. Bee Queen never cry. Hiya, welcome. That tag in your ear, doesn't that mean someone owns you? It means I own me, and I'm super awesome because I put my own name on it. But I mean, yeah, lore-wise, remember that before the dimension-hopping alien came and got eaten by the cow, it was just a normal-ass cow in a field. But yeah, I would have just been a normal cow then. Fully eating a fluffy cow. Cows are so cute. I love fluffy cows. They're so cute. As much as half of the amount that I love cows is because of plastic cow, and I wasn't actually that like personally crazy on cows before that. I just picked cow for myself because I thought it suited me and it'd be fun. I do really like fluffy cows. They're so adorable. Where's Sam? No, I think you've thrown him too many times lately. You have the owner of the cow shows up trying to get you back. That'd be really stupid. I don't think they'd try after their cow went in hop dimensions. But I mean, who knows? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll give you an alternate Emmy where we go back to the normal dimension where there's nothing crazy going on with me. But you didn't hear that from me. Okay, the inside of their ear seems to be just normal ears in there. Like, even though they're cow, it's just like human ear. Yeah, it's just kind of elfy. Might figure out more of this part while we're lining. I mean, while we're coloring. But that seems to work for now. I kind of want to make it pointier again, but I think I'll make this one pointier because it's kind of the perspective fucking with it. No, I will make it a bit pointier actually. Never seen your channel. I'm so cute. It looks so cute. Thank you. Hi, Katsu. I like your username. It's really cutely spelled. Oh, I really want Katsu now. Oh, I want a Katsudon so bad. Oh, I would fucking kill for Katsudon right now. Can somebody go buy me a Katsudon? Or Katsu, can I actually eat you? Your name's pretty tasty. Do you come with rice? You come with donburi? You come with rice? You got rice with the Katsu? There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this curve a little bit as well. It's curving too much for how pointy they drew it. Fine, can I throw the red purple question mark, dude? Okay. You come with rice, let's go! Okay, I'm eating you. Wait, I'm gonna draw a little donburi Rekigachi. Again, for context, you guys that don't know, this is our this is our fan mascot, Rekigachis. They're these little silly little creatures. I'll explain them more another time. I'll draw a reference sheet for them soon. But everybody is like that, but they're entirely customizable in what like horn and like any accessory they have on their head, or like a tail, or their colors and shapes. But they're all round with these little pointy parts. I'm gonna draw a little Katsu Rekigachi. Hang on. Because I'm giggling thinking about it. Like a little one that like looks like a one that looks like it's a rice bowl, right? Look, can you imagine it? The Rekigachi that's just like this. What kind of tail should it have? I'll draw one like this. I think that's cute. Or maybe the tail should be like a spoon. Like a big spoon tail. It's like a rice bowl Rekigachi. It's only got horns up there. And then we'll put a little katsu chicken on top. Like a little hat. Little katsu hat. Perfect. Little katsu Rekigachi. Why do you get the spoon tail? You've got your little jackalope thing going on. You watch Madoka Magica? Yes, I have. I absolutely love Madoka. You draw Microsoft Paint? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I also draw in Clip Studio Paint sometimes. I do some streams where I draw in Clip Studio Paint on my iPad, which is like my normal drawing tools. But I also draw in Microsoft Paint with a mouse, which is what I'm doing right now as we speak. This is a special, because I like drawing in MS Paint for funsies, because I used to draw in MS Paint. When I was younger, I learned to draw digitally by drawing in MS Paint with my mouse. And like I said, now I use like an iPad and everything. I've learned to use a tablet and stuff. But I like MS Paint with my mouse. So instead of using my tablet, sometimes I just go back here and do it for fun. So everything we're drawing right now is with my mouse and in MS Paint. I do like special types of commissions that are specifically like this. Because most of my commissions that are like normal rendered stuff or like designing and everything, I do them all with a tablet. And they're quite a bit more expensive. But for these ones, I do comms where it's just, you give me your design, and then I do whatever the fuck with it for a day in MS Paint with my mouse, and then you get it back for 10 quid. And I think it's fun. Hello, your stream seems to catch my eye, and I'm on here now. MS Paint sends you self reviews. Hi! Welcome, Windsor and Newcastle. That's a funny name. Britain mentioned. I finally get an excuse to tell somebody I'm British from the moment that I see them, rather than them being jump scared by it later because they think I'm American. But hi! Welcome. Yeah, I love MS Paint. I kind of just did my explanation on why I like it, but I really like MS Paint. It's so silly. It's so silly and fun. And I like experimenting more when I'm in MS Paint sometimes. Like, I feel like you'd think it would be the opposite, right? That I'd try out more new things when I'm in, like, in a familiar program that has a bunch of tools for me to use, like different effects I can try and stuff like that. But I think, I don't know how to put it. The limitations of MS Paint make me want to experiment more with what I can do with it sometimes, so I try out more different stuff. And I think because the fact that I'm in MS Paint makes me accept immediately that I cannot get everything exactly pixel perfect, because I can't, I'm drawing with my mouse, then I'm more like open to trying new stuff with myself. So I find it fun. It's just kind of fun and freeing for me, and it's nostalgic. See, it's going a little bit too far. I think it should be more like that. Try to make them match more. Yeah. Oh, I'm thirsty. I need a sippy. I've been yapping too hard. I can't draw an MS Paint. That's fair. I mean, it's not like I think everyone has to draw in MS Paint either. Like I said, I also draw in Clip Studio Paint, and I'm a big fan of, I used to use Medibang and Fire Alpaca when I was younger, and before that I used Ibis Paint, which I think is really awesome. I just choose to draw in MS Paint sometimes for funsies. And I really like drawing on anything that isn't a conventional drawing software. Does that make sense? Hang on. Sippy, sippy, sippy. I'm drinking some of my Fanta. I've been yapping too hard. But yeah, I really like drawing in anything that isn't like a conventional drawing material or software for funsies. Like, I love drawing in MS Paint with my mouse. I love drawing with my mouse in things like Roblox spray paint games. I like drawing on like I don't like sketching on a like when I draw traditionally. I don't like using a pencil in paper. Personally, I prefer using pens. That's part of why I draw with an iPad normally, because it feels more like drawing with a pen to me. I don't like normal tablets because they feel like pencil. I don't like drawing with a pencil on paper, especially canvas paper. But I do like drawing on things like napkins and receipts and stuff, and like any random piece of paper I can find with any other object. I tell this story every time I'm talking to people about like every time I'm talking to people about drawing on like unconventional things. But one time I was like helping clean at a post office that I worked at. We were like cleaning the shelves and stuff, and I got this spray bottle, and I was like, oh, this spray bottle sprays in like really straight lines. Wait. And then I drew anime girls with the fucking spray cleaner on the shelves. It was fun because it kind of left a stain off it, which kind of defeats the point of cleaning, but it's mostly because it was dirty. Anytime there's like a drawing minigame in a video game as well, I'll spend like 2 hours in there instead of progressing the main plot. When we played Date with Death on my channel before, is the first video game that I played. There's because that game is set inside like a virtual computer, because you're like texting the guy that you're dating, because it's a dating sim. Then like there's also a little drawing app in there, and every time it was time to start a new day, I'd like draw someone or something in chat. In fact, I spent so much time drawing in there that it would make the game crash, and I had to like stop. There we go. Your mouse? Yeah! I think it's really fun. I am drawing with my mouse right now. I've been meaning to for a while now that I have a webcam. I did say before that maybe sometime, because I know it's a little bit deceiving because my PNG tuber model is drawing with a tablet, because I just kind of drew it like this. I specifically made this model for art, so I just put my tablet on it, and I was like, wait, oh, I should have made a separate one for mouse streams, but I didn't do that, and it would be kind of a pain in the ass to do it now. But I considered before that it might be funny if I had like a little hand cam, specifically just to be like, yeah, look, I'm drawing with my mouse. Here's my camera. I used Ibis Paint X for a while, and my colored render art started to not click, so I swapped a solid liner and cross-hatching to show depth. And ooh, that's cool! Wait, let me take a sip of my water. I'm yapping too hard again. Whew, there we go. Yeah, I really like Ibis Paint. Ibis Paint is really good. I always recommend it to people who are looking for drawing stuff that's like free. Because I use, when I'm not using MS Paint and my mouse, when I'm using my actual iPad and everything, then I use a paid program, because I use a paid version of Clip Studio. But Ibis Paint is really incredible. And there's so many artists that I look up to myself that use it, and just like, yeah, don't care to move to anything else. This is great. It's really great, especially for something that's really friendly to beginners and is free and stuff. But that's cool. The solid liner and cross-hatching and stuff, with like a historical feel, that's really fun. I think cross-hatching is really cool. I don't do it often. I should more. I used to do it occasionally when I was like studying a lot when I was younger. But I don't do it enough. It's really cool. I think it's because personally, the way that I normally do my style is either like super rendered in like a not really a painterly way, but I render it by doing a lot of funky stuff with the shading. I use like a gouache brush specifically in Clip Studio, so it's more paint looking. Even though I don't like painting IRL. Or what I do is I do lots of very flat colors and like really neon stuff on top of it. So cross-hatching is normally a little bit out of my style, but I think it's really cool. I love when people do that a bunch. Especially because it kind of requires a lot of patience, I feel. I do it occasionally as effect, but to do it for all your stuff, like you gotta, I don't know, you gotta be patient with it. But it's really worth it because I love the texture. I love cool texture and art. And honestly, sometimes it really do just be like that. Like you get used to like a certain style of doing stuff, especially because it feels like it's like the one you should do. And then you're like, I don't know, something's just not hitting. And you try out something entirely different, you're like, yeah, this is good. Sometimes you just gotta shake it up. There's Ibis as well. Yay! Ibis based! I think they have a lot of Ibis users in chat. Oh, animations and drawings are drawn in Ibis Paint X. Yeah! See, Ibis is awesome. I always feel bad when people come in and they like hear me, like especially if it's like a Clip Studio stream or something, and they like hear about me drawing in that, and I'm like, oh, I just have Ibis Paint. And I'm like, no, keep using it. Go off. It's awesome. I love Ibis Paint. I always recommend it. It's great. Just because I found that I like Clip Studio does not mean Ibis Paint is any less cool. It's still great. And it's crazy how much stuff they give you as like helpful tools for free and stuff. Like all the the textures and patterns they give you, really awesome. It's a wonderful app. There we go. Whew, okay, we're getting through the line out. Even Ibis users. Yeah, we've got so many Ibis users. Painting I was a mess. I used oil paints and it got basically everywhere in my room. Reach of turpentine oil. Oh god, yikes. Yeah, at home, I've only ever used watercolor paints. In fact, I think I still have some. Maybe I should use some in a hand cam sometime. I've only really used watercolor paints at home for myself, but I used to do art in secondary school, which is high school. And I did like using all the different kinds of paints there. I like experimenting with them, but I'm not good at actually painting. Does that make sense? Like, there's certain stuff I can do with it. Like, I used to, one of the ways that I did for, like, my art exams when I was in high school, was, for, like, I chose to focus on dolls at one point. I made, like, custom dolls for myself. Like, I took really old, like, Barbie dolls and everything I had, and I repainted them and everything. And did fun stuff with that. And that was fun. But when I'm given, like, a canvas or, like, my sketchbook, for those classes to, like, paint something fully in, I'm like, ah! It's not my strong suit. Especially with watercolors. I really should get a reference for this hand, but it's kind of, like, fine, so I'm mostly just ignoring it and bowling with it. Especially, like, doing hand poses that aren't my default view already. I really need to study hands more. Maybe I should join Sarah from stream later to study hands. But I really need to study hands more in general, especially beyond my few, like, default poses that I know I can confidently do. But especially when I'm doing a new hand thing in MS Paint, I always regret it if I don't have a reference. Because, like, it's even harder to, like, go back and edit something in this case. But I'm just kind of bowling. I'm gonna regret this in, like, 2 minutes, watch. Place your bets now. It's there. It's vaguely looking right. I just gotta finish it now, and that's the hard part. Oh, Bazinga art! Thank you! You're using pretty Bazinga yourself, Humpty Dumpty. I only just processed your profile picture. Hi. Eric, can I make a video for you? Yeah, absolutely, of course. You guys, genuinely, you do not need to ask me permission in order to make any kind of fan work. Trust me. Whether it's art or like doing anything for me or of me, go crazy. Seriously, I'll put that in my stream rules in the description later. There's a few streamers that I like that had like in their rules like, oh yeah, fan work is okay, you can use the tags, and I was like, huh, I feel like you don't need that. People like, you know, they know they can draw fan art, right? And I was like, oh, never mind. Each time people have like asked me, but yeah, you don't need permission. You can do whatever you want. If you're PNG, what do you use? Oh, personally, I use PNG Tube Remix. However, I gotta give like a disclaimer when I say PNG Tube Remix. So, I used to use PNG Tuber Plus, which was an app that was recommended that was like pretty decent. However, that app has been abandoned by the creator because they just didn't care about it anymore, and also is like really laggy and chunky and not very well optimized, so it will make your PC crash out a lot. Like I used to have a lot of issues with my model with that. So somebody else made one called PNG Tube Remix, which is based on the code of PNG Tuber Plus, but better. It takes up like no CPU and you can do a lot of complex things with it. However, disclaimer, PNG Tube Remix can be pretty confusing to get used to if you're new to it, because it's like very complex in a way that is really helpful if you have like a complex model, but it's just like it doesn't come with any tutorial and has a lot of complex features if you're new to it. So what I do recommend to most people is VideoTube. Most of my friends use VideoTube, which is spelled like this. VideoTube. If you don't have somebody with you who can teach you PNG Tube Remix, or you've like never made a PNG model before, then I recommend this one because it'll be easier to get a grasp of. And it's also really, really, really good too. You can do whatever you want. Yes, you can. Literally go crazy. Why do you think I have tags, huh? I got a fan art tag so that you guys can make art and you can tag it to that and at me and everything. And I got an NSW tag so you guys can make NSW if you want. I got a clip tab even. You guys can just make stuff. Literally go crazy. You can ship me with people for all I care. VideoTube is very self-explanatory. Yeah, exactly. VideoTube is really, really good for beginners. PNG Tube Remix is good too, but it doesn't explain anything. And VideoTube is like honestly just as good. I just personally like PNG Tube Remix right now, and I want to get a grasp of it because I really like the stuff it has available. But I highly recommend VideoTube. Very easy to understand. I completely forgot what I was doing. I was looking at the hand a second ago and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure I can finish this just fine. I can see what I'm going for with it. And then I forgot what I was doing because I got distracted by answering the question. And now I don't remember where I was going to go with it. Fuck. That's kind of fine. And then I guess the next line would be like, that goes there. The next one would be like here. That looks too big. I guess like that. I'm like leaning over my mic at the moment to like look at this from further away so I can get a bigger grasp on how the whole hand will look. Something like that seems fine, and you don't actually have to see any fingers, and then I think I'm fine. I saved myself. Okay, yeah, the collar of the shirt cuffs do not go over. That mostly looks enough like the kind of hand I'm going for, so I'm gonna leave that, and then if I'm bothered by it as I'm drawing the like clothes and stuff, I'll come back to it. What I am gonna do before that is add a little bit more here so you can kind of see the rest of the length of it. Yeah, that's a little bit more human. Limitation 1 there, it doesn't sound bad because I used to focus more on the sketch than the actual line art itself, so I just do them together and keep the sketch relatively light to overdraw. Oh, that's fair! You've seen the character limit, don't worry, I get that. That's real as fuck. Anytime I'm in my friend streams, I always end up sending like 10 messages to say the same one thing, because I exceed it all the fucking time. It really is too short on YouTube, honestly. But yeah. I like that's part of why MS Paint is kind of a fun challenge for me, because when I'm drawing on like regular software, I actually use like a lot of layers. I've been trying to cut down on them over time, because when I was younger and using IBIS Paint, I like used so many layers that I capped the amount you could use on IBIS Paint. And looking back on it, a lot of it was for things that I really didn't need that many for. I didn't need to separate and everything. And I've been trying to lower over time to save storage and also to make me feel less like I have to have everything super separated, because part of why I was separating it was perfectionism, I think, because I'm like, oh, well, what if this goes wrong and I want to edit this thing, you know? So MS Paint is kind of a nice way for me to remind myself that it's okay to just like do everything all in one, you know? Because yeah, you don't have like layers at all, and obviously I still do get the freedom to like erase my sketch here via tricks that I'll show in a bit. There's like little hacks and everything for that to like erase a specific color and stuff, but I still got to do all my line art in one and like my coloring on the same thing and everything. And half the time when I'm using MS Paint, I do stuff that doesn't have line art altogether, which is not something I ever, it's something I really rarely do if I'm on Clip Studio. Like, the only times really that I do stuff where it has no line art and it's just colored when I'm on Clip Studio is specifically, I like sometimes drawing with the select tool on Clip Studio, which I think is really fun. Like, just the, like, the lasso tool, and then, like, also, like, filling, whatever selection I made. But otherwise, I don't really do anything that has no line art there. But I like doing them as paint. Where can I send fan art for you? You can, like, on literally, like, any social media, you can tag me with, like, this same ad, except from Instagram, where I'm e.maraki. You can find all my socials in my card. And if you go to my... I'll write this tag out as well. But if you go to my community posts, then you can see the last time I posted my schedule. Every time I post my schedule, I put my hashtags there as well. And I have a fan art hashtag, so where it all can go. So my fan art hashtag is this. Oh, this is kind of hard to read. Like Emirati, but odd. This is my fan art hashtag. So if you're on like Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, YouTube, or anything, you can use that tag, and you can also just like @ me myself directly. But also I have a Discord server which is linked among my socials and stuff as well. What do you prefer, line art or line art, art? If you're asking about what I prefer to draw, personally, I prefer lined art. The lineless art is something I've started doing specifically, like I said, while I was doing MS Paint things, and I think it's fun. I've really been enjoying it, so sometimes I prefer that, but overall I prefer line art, because line art is kind of like it's one of my specialties, I guess. It didn't used to be. I used to struggle with it a lot, but then I kind of just like, I have a habit of the things that I hate most, where I'm like, oh, this is really hard and I hate doing it and it's so tedious, but I want to be good at it. Then like you come back checking on me 2 years later and it'll be my specialty, because I out of like spite, I got really good at it. And now it's like the thing I do better than the rest of the stuff that I do. But line art is like one of my specialties, and I really like doing line art, so I do prefer it. And like even when I sketch, I do a lot of like line weight and stuff. But if you're asking in regards to art from other people, I don't think I have too much preference. Because there's a lot of artists that I like that do no lines, there's some that do really thick, chunky lines, there's some that do really, like, thin, pencil lines. It really varies. I'm very open-minded. Yeah, like Addie said, the @ in the top right corner is whoever I'm drawing for. This is a commission from VGEN, and that is their username @marshmary. I'm doing good, hi! I do not know how to pronounce your username. Yeah, I get the last part is cargo. I can't quite read the first part. But hi, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. I was very EP today, but I've gotten a lot more energy through yapping with all you guys. I made a Grinch persona once? That's crazy. Hell yeah. Good. Yay, I'm glad you're doing good. When you say Grinch persona, I need to elaborate on that. That's very... What do you mean Grinch persona? Like a persona that was also the Grinch? Or like a persona for the Grinch? I still need to get Amy to draw me a persona. Yeah, you should sometime. Persona! Come! Where have you been? I definitely have to do that one. When I do karaoke, which I'll probably do next week, or like the week after, when I do my next karaoke, I've definitely got to do Beneath the Mask, because that's one of my like main go-to karaoke songs. Never say it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes. You don't know, by the time it hits you, your last surprise. All the music from Persona 5 slaps so hard. Oh, okay, so a persona based on the Grinch. That's crazy, hell yeah. Honestly, good for you. This is one of those moments where it reminds me when people are like, why do you do art? And they're like, because I can just like do this. You can just like draw anything. Nobody can stop you. You can literally just draw anything. Oh, I got really confused by this up because I thought this was their shoulder, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But I guess what I was trying to draw here was their shirt sleeve, because it's like really puffy. So it should have like the collar here, and then more of the sleeve there. You just like can't see their shoulder, but it's kind of throwing me off because it looks like a shoulder. And when my brain keeps perceiving it as a shoulder, but a shoulder cape would not make sense. I want it to be the shirt, like the shirt being like a. Hang on, let me put a hand here, like it being like this, right? That's what I'm drawing right now, this part of the shirt. But when I do that, my brain keeps perceiving it wrong, even though I'm drawing it, and then I don't like it because I'm seeing it as shoulder and it's not meant to be a shoulder. This kind of makes no sense. I'm gonna draw a different part. What did I intend for this neck to be? How thick was that going to be? I think it's going to be like here. Okay. Given the other colors I've had for the rest, I should do a different line color for the shirt too, shouldn't I? Okay, what do I want to do for the shirt? Because it is entirely white. I mean, I meant a persona. No, yeah, I know you meant a persona like that. I'm very well aware. I was making a joke about the game Persona. I'm not that dumb. The ADHD trauma of booking a no refundable hotel, praying with the right dates. Gambare! Oh, is that for our trip? Yippee! I love that shirt style. Right? Yeah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. My roommate Neri, he's another streamer and a musician who you can find links in like my friends on my channel. But he's really awesome. He has a lot of shirts like this. He wears a lot of fancy drip. The pirate vampire shirts. Oh right, I was picking a line color. I got distracted. You're underrated. Thank you. I never know how to take when people say underrated because like I don't know. I was saying this earlier, but it's like with how quick a lot of stuff has gone lately, it's hard compliment for my brain to accept because I'm like, I don't know, I feel like overrated if anything. But I really appreciate it, and I don't want to be like no every time somebody says something nice. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I love green as a base name, by the way. I also like green. It's like, well, I wouldn't say green in general is my second favorite color, but it is one of them. I think like specifically I really like cyan. I mean, this should be obvious. You can see my design. It kind of has all my favorite colors in it. Because my favorite color is hot pink. Specifically like the pink that's in my hair. I do not... I've ranted about this so many times. But when I say hot pink, if I say hot pink and somebody shows this fucking color to me, I explode them. I explode them on fucking sight. I go boom, 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 boom. You suck. You suck. Because that's the coldest fucking pink you can get for its purple. That's cold. But, yelling over. When I say hot pink, I mean a pink that's like almost red, like this. Like the one in my hair, which is just like that, but dark. I really like that color. That's my favorite color. And then like cyan / teal comes second, I think. And then also like, bright oranges and yellows. So that's why my design looks like that. Aside from the fact that it's also pan flag colors, that genuinely was coincidence, but I'm just really lucky that my flag also happens to have my favorite colors in it. One of the flags, at least. Okay. Maybe time to get slightly better at finances from Miami. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do. I mean, I don't have any new voice packs to buy in May yet, so I think we're probably fine. I think we're good. Very good art. Thank you. Yippee, thank you. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce your name exactly either, but I wanted to. But hi, welcome to chat. me drawing traditional. What should I draw? Ooh, I think you should draw Kinito. I mean, I know that's like obvious, but I think you should draw Kinito, but give him a nice little like hat and a bow tie. I think he deserves to look pretty swag. Little dapper. As you can draw my OC. I don't take requests for stuff much right now. Unfortunately, I'm like really swamped in commissions. And that's, so I kind of focus on that. So I don't really do much request stuff. But if you want to commission me to draw your OC, you can find all the commission prices and links and everything in the links in my card or like under in my description. I take all my commissions on VGEN. It's in Discord. Yippee! I hope you have fun there. Welcome to the did I call it Emiraki Hyperspace or Raki? Emiraki Hyperspace. I pronounced my own name wrong. I said Emiraki. Oh my god, I cannot speak right today. Emiraki Hyperspace. There we go. Discord. That's okay. You don't need to join Discord. The Discord just have people who want it. But I have a lot of social media if you ever want to keep up with me on anything else. I have Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter. I have TikTok. Is there anywhere else specifically I post? I use VGEN for my commissions. I'm on lots of stuff. Technically, I also have a Tumblr, but I've not updated it in years, so it doesn't really count. I do have a Tumblr where I put all my transcripts stuff. Fun Emmy fact. If any of you guys ever need English lyrics for songs, for anime songs, there are not that many on there. But all of the English trans lyrics that I do for songs, because I like writing lyrics as well. I was talking about this earlier. All the English trans lyrics that I do that are like on commission things that are just like free for anyone to use, I put them on a little Tumblr blog so anybody can use them if they need it. I have a few like Project Sekai songs on there and Milgram songs, some K-pop songs and stuff. So you do now you have a new subscriber. Yay! Talking to you on YouTube and everything is fine too. You guys don't need to go any other places. I just suggest them for anyone who wants them. Hello! Hi, lime lemon cakes. Oh, I would really like a lime lemon cake. Lime lemon cakes _ cakes, I guess. You got cakes on cakes. That's crazy. I really like lemon drizzle cake. I haven't had that in ages. I would kill for a lemon drizzle cake right now. That's what I think of when I think lemon cake. You guys, what is you guys' favorite type of cake? Because I have a lot of them because I just like cake, period. Take that however you will. But like, what's your favorite? There's a high chance I'm going to agree with all of you, but I'm really curious because I feel like this tells you a lot about a person, you know? I'm back, but I go to sleep. That's okay. Make sure you rest up. I'll probably be going at this for a few hours longer anyway if you can take a nap or something. Or I'll be streaming tomorrow most likely as well. So don't worry, put yourself first. I tend to stream on Mondays. You can see my schedules in my community tab all the time, or I post them on all my other socials too. But my normal stream schedule, I pretty much always stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because I like to do every other day most of the time. However, sometimes that changes, and I also normally stream on Saturday or Sunday, or sometimes both, because I like to end the week with MS Paint time like this on one of the weekend days. But Monday is pretty much always a guarantee. Unless I happen to be particularly tired or something. There we go, that looks kind of right. Angel food cake? Ooh! Okay, based. Orange cake. Ooh, I don't remember the last time I had an orange cake. I really like oranges though, they're one of my favorite foods. So I really should have orange cake more. Maybe I should bake one sometime. Going trip to, I'm going to Scarborough. Oh, nice. Yeah. Me and Serena are going to Thorpe Park sometime. We're going for, yeah, we're having an IRL crossover episode. That's a great way to put it. I'm gonna go to theme park with Serena. I hope you have fun on your trip too. A rum cake too. Ooh. I think red velvet is one of my favorites. Like I said, there's very few flavors of cake that I don't like. I will take like literally any of them. I think, okay, I will say, I'll start with my not favorites. I'm not a huge fan of Victoria sponge cake, which is like the normal, it's like the default cake that you get in the UK for most things, where it's just like a regular sponge cake with like jam and cream in between. I think specifically because a lot of the time I find it really dry and flavorless. But I really like red velvet cake is one of my favorites. I love lemon drizzle cake. I like carrot cake, even though I don't have it often, and I don't like carrots on their own. I only like them in like I like carrots in other stuff. Like I like cooking, and if I make like a shepherd's pie or something, or like gravy, I like putting carrots in it, and I like them in like soups, but I don't like carrots on their own. But I like carrot cake. I like coffee cake, even though I don't like coffee too. I mentioned lemon drizzle. I like cakes that are like all rainbow ones and have like a bunch of silly sweets and stuff inside. This shoulder is too small. What else do I like? I am pretty big on like Oreo flavored things, like the cookie and the cream, like cookie and cream flavored stuff. But a lot of the time, that also is pretty mid. Also, I just love chocolate cakes of like any kind. I fucking love chocolate cake. I love like really rich chocolate cakes, like the kind of cake where it's more like a mousse, you know? Oh, so good. Especially if it comes with vanilla ice cream to make sure it doesn't go down too heavy. Hey, yo, have a nice time zone. Thank you. My time zone is GMT because I'm British. So right now it's about to turn 5 p.m. So thank you. I will have a lovely evening. Like Swiss roll? Yes, I do. I do. I love Swiss rolls. I love roll cake so much. I made banoffee pie is like not really quite a cake, right? But I really like banoffee pie. And one time I made like a banoffee pie like roll cake, like Swiss roll thing, as like a in my secondary school, my high school, we had cooking class every now and then. I made that for an exam once, and I really liked that. And I like cheesecake. Fuck, I forgot to say cheesecake. That's my favorite. I like cheesecake. I love every kind of cheesecake. Specifically, my personal favorite is raspberry cheesecake. Not just raspberry cheesecake in general. Raspberry cheesecake that you get from a shitty little British grocery store. I like raspberry cheesecake from Tesco Express. That's my favorite, but I love cheesecake. $15 on Dead Man's Chest. Yo ho ho, what a bottle of rum. Yeah, honestly. I think the only reason I know what rum is as well is because of finding out through like stuff like that when I was younger. Regrets not doing humans because we're not good at them. I think, so along with, did you draw a Kinito with a little hat and bow tie? I think you should draw yourself with him, with a little matching like little dress or little accessory, so you guys can go on a date and have a dance together. Teehee. Confirm this is 4:52 in British land. Yeah! Cheesecake, yo, let's go! Cheesecake lovers based. Like donuts, I love donuts. I absolutely love donuts. I don't know if there's any type of donut that I don't like. Oh, well, no, I will say I'm not too big on jam donuts, but that doesn't mean I don't like them. I just don't normally pick them if I'm given the option. But I like donuts. I like normal glazed donuts. They're really nice and classic. I like ones that are filled with like chocolate and stuff, like the type you get from Krispy Kreme that are like overloaded with stuff. You're gonna start to notice a trend that I just really like ridiculously sweet things. I love things that are just like really full of flavor and sweet and full of chocolate and stuff. Custard ones are alright. I think they're fine. I don't normally go for them. I think I go for them even less than jam sometimes. I really like sprinkle donuts as well with like cute little sprinkles on. They're yummy. I love donuts. I really want to try those like round donuts that like if any of you guys are like VTuber fans, specifically HoloLive fans, and you like Full Moko, the little I forgot what their name is, but the little like bubbly round donuts they have, I like the look of those. I want to try them so bad. Like Oreo donuts. Ooh, based. Like sprinkle donuts. Oh, I love strawberry cheesecake. Everybody has such good taste. Let's go. I want to collab with you. Maybe one day I'd love to collab with more people in the future. I only started because I've done offline collabs technically, like as in like where we're in the same building with my roommate before, because Neri is my goat. But I've only done my first like online collabs really recently. But I'd love to do them more with more people in the future. Mochi donuts, probably. I've joined. This is already beautiful. Thank you. Everybody's so nice. Oh my god, I'm meeting so many new nice people. I'm allergic to cheese, so I'd love to try cheesecake. Oh, well, actually, cheesecake does not involve that much juice. It's a little bit weird how it's made. But, here's a top secret. Me too. I too am lactose intolerant. I am very much lactose intolerant, and I eat a million things that are full of lactose. But yeah, cheesecake doesn't actually contain cheese. It's more like a cream thing. I love your art. Thank you. Now I'm profile with looking more styles. Ooh. Well, it is a fun challenge to like draw stuff in different styles all the time. I should do that. I've been meaning to do an art stream like that sometime. I've been so busy lately, mostly just doing commissions, but I want to do more art streams where I like try out new stuff with you guys. Like I did one where I did random character designs based on a like design prompt generator that I made myself a while ago. And I'm gonna sell those as adoptable soon. The ones that we made together. Oh my gosh, I'm stuttering so much today. But I also want to do some more where it's like we do like challenges where I like draw different art styles and stuff like that, or draw like while I'm like blindfolded or while I can't see the colors, all those kinds of things. If I did one where I drew in different art styles, are there any specific like styles that you guys would like me to try and replicate? Like shows or like artists or anything? Or like games? cheesecake is just whipped cream, powdered sugar, and cream cheese. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't really involve like regular blocks of cheese like you think. Like tiramisu, I don't think I've had it much, but I do think I like it. Yes, it's really yummy. My art style. Well, you know what? Okay, maybe I'll probably do two when I do that kind of thing someday. What I probably do is I'll do like a couple different ones, right? I'll do one where I do like I draw in like shows, like styles of different shows and games and stuff, right? And then I'll do another one where it's like you guys can give me a bunch of your art and I'll try and draw in like different Rakigachi's art style. How's that sound? I think it'd be fun. What app do you recommend for drawing? It depends what you're drawing. But personally, at the moment, as you can see, I'm using MS Paint. But when I'm drawing normally, I use Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint EX specifically, but that is a paid app. If you want one that's free and also mobile, I recommend Ibis Paint X, which a lot of people in chat use, so they can vouch for it. If you want one that's free and on PC, I'd probably recommend Fire Alpaca or Medibang. That's what I used before I went to Clip Studio Paint. Whoever, this is beautiful. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. There's so many sweet people today. My taste of challenging. My skin is washed. My soul is incomprehensibly tormented. Mass real. Entire subject shifted from one person username. Right? It's so funny. I honestly think it's really silly. Especially, I think part of it is just because I'm such an intense yapper. But I love seeing how much different like random topics we can get on from one stupid little thing. But it's so fun. I love learning about you guys' taste. You guys all have very good taste, by the way. A lot of you have really good taste and stuff. But I mean, that makes sense, you know, because, see, people say that, like, the chat reflects the streamer, and if I have such good taste in every single kind of food, then it makes sense you guys do. I couldn't even take myself serious saying that. But yeah, you guys have good taste. What I was saying, you Anton Pieck to be inspired by his art is what Efteling is based on. Oh, yeah, go for it. I can certainly add it to the list. Do try asking... I would not like to do that, unfortunately. I would not enjoy that. I don't plan on using any AI for images. I see why you think that might be a fun concept, but I would rather not. I prefer not to discuss AI art much in my streams. I'll probably add that to one of the chat rules at some point. No more drawing requests. Did you do a block emerald dancing with the Kinito, like I mentioned? You draw on paper? Sometimes. Not often. Choose a different color, maybe. I can definitely post some line art for you guys to color sometime. I think I did that once before. Or like I saw an artist do that one time where they like did their sketch and did the line art and then they just posted the line art for other people to color it in as they please. As like a little challenge. I think that'd be fun to do. Maybe I should do that in the future. Would you guys be interested? If one day I just like did a drawing and like lined it and then like you guys will color it in yourself? Burnt come from my neighbors. Oh, yikes. Oftentimes, me personally, there's a neighbor next to me that like cooks really fucking good. And like they're like a... So I'm black, by the way. But they cook African food. I can smell by like a lot of the just like by the smell of it. I recognize a lot of it as stuff that my dad used to cook. But I don't cook a lot of that myself because he never taught me recipes before he fucking does it. So I'll be like chilling and you can specifically... The smell wafts into my room because of where my window is. And I'll be going about my day and I'm like, oh my god, I can smell their food and it smells so good. I wish it was normal for me to just like go over to somebody's house and ask for a bite of their dinner. I want to so bad. Their food always smells so good. Remember he coloring pages? Yeah, exactly. Like I think that'd be silly. One day I can just like draw, I don't know, I'll just draw myself or something. Oh right, yeah. Since my Sona is like, you know, the way that my character works, I'll explain this more when I give myself a proper ref sheet someday for a bunch of you guys that haven't heard all this yap yet. But the way that my Sona works is technically you can change literally any of my colors as much as you want as long as the same core thing stay the same about my design. Hang on, let me explain this with like visually. So like for example, let's get an Emmy here. Let's draw a little Emmy. I'll do a little Emmy like this. And I'll put my ears here. So, the way the normal Emmy looks is like this. I got my pink little fluffs here. I got my hair over here. I got my my swirling on one side, and I got my swirling on the other. This is basically the gist, right? And also my eyes are like colored and stuff too. Pretend this is the right colors. But if you were ever drawing me, right, you do not technically have to stick to these colors. In fact, I plan to make alternate versions of my designs with different colors. So like if any of you guys know Iron Mouse, you know she changes models a lot. I want to do stuff like that in the future. So if you ever want to, for example, you can change all the colors as long as the core stuff stays the same. So if you want to draw an Emmy that's orange, you can just change this color to being orange and say maybe change this one to being purple. And then maybe you want this one to be like blue, and so you're going to put blue on this one where it's all green, and this, instead of this yellow, let's say this one's pink now, and this is pink for both of the yellows instead. And you can make it like that. And in fact, fuck it, you can even change my hairstyle. As long as you still have the same like texture of hair, that it's still like big afro hair, you can be like, oh yeah, actually, Emmy has big pigtails now, like this. And this would still be Emmy. This would still be me. The color should be used the same way. So like, for example, if you're going to use like blue up here, then it has to be blue up here, where you're replacing where the cyan one went. But my design is specifically made so that you can still recognize it even with all that stuff changed. So I think it'd be really fun, right, if someday I drew a picture of myself, but I just gave you guys the lineup, and then you guys can all choose the colors as you wish. And obviously you can like render it and shade it and everything as much as you want to. But then I get to see all the different ways you guys want to color me. I think it'd be fun. Make you bold? Yes, you could if you really want to. They have amazing Emirati coloring pages. Yeah, that could be fun. Share in the Discord too. Yeah, I'd love that. We could like do a stream where we go through them all together. My favorite weather? I like rain a lot, actually. I really like snow. Snow is definitely my favorite, but we don't get snow here very much anymore. And it makes me really, really fucking sad. We really do not get it enough here anymore. I fucking hate climate change, man. But snow is definitely my favorite. I love when it snows a bunch, but I really like rain. I think it kind of surprises people. I probably seem like the kind of person who'd like it when it's sunny outside, but I get hot really easily, and I absolutely hate sweating so much. But I get hot and sweat really easily, so it bothers me a lot. But I like when it rains outside. I like when it's cold because I like layering my clothes, and I feel like when it's cold, I can always put more clothes on, right? But if it's hot, you can only take so many clothes off. You can't take your skin off if you're still hot after. But when it's cold, I can like get cozy and everything. So I like autumn and like early winter is my favorite season, or like early springtime. And I like when it rains outside while I'm staying inside. I like that a lot. I like waking up to the sound of rain. It makes me very happy. Or more, it just kind of makes me feel like cozy and comfy and safe. I do country bowls, so I once said that none of my OCs wear any clothes just to scare everyone. Oh, right, because they were just like bowls? That's really silly. Something to drag you on the ride. Tidal wave. Is that one of the wet rides? I mean, I do like wet rides at theme parks. I think they're really fun. They're genuinely some of my favorite, if not for the fact that, you know, you can't really like go on them aside from specific times if you don't want to be wet for the rest of your trip. Australia, and the weather is always above like 40 degrees. Oh, damn. I mean, I'm British, so it's just like always wet here. My favorite color? My favorite color is hot pink. Well, I think my favorite color is pretty obvious with my layout. But I was talking about this before. All of the colors that are in my Sona design, those are my favorites. So my favorite color is hot pink, but as I said before, mini rant, if I say hot pink to someone and they show me this pink, loud and correct buzzer, this is not hot pink. That is not hot pink. That is not hot pink. I hate, okay, I do love this color. This is a great magenta, but it's not hot pink. It's cold. That is cold because it's blue. It's blue. So when I say hot pink, personally, sorry, I'm calming down. I'm normal. This is what I mean by hot pink. This kind of color where it's like a pink that's like almost red. That's what the color is in my hair design as well. Because if I make this color like a bit darker, then like, look, that's Emmy hair. That's me. So that's my favorite color, and like every single shade of this color is great. Like I really love like super dark versions of this, or super yummy as well, or like really bright pastel versions of it are great too. I love all shades of pink like that. And then also the like peachy pink that I have in my design, the ones like this. This is also like my favorite shade of pink. And then after that, I'm a big fan of cyan, like teal colors, like Hatsune Miku colors, which again is in my design. And also I'm a big fan of like a bright orange and yellow. Yeah. And also like dark purples, like dark black purples, which are also in my design. The wettest ride in the UK. It's a giant wave and it's usually used by enthusiasts as a prank. Oh, I see. You know what? I think I might have seen it. Wait, hang on. Let me look it up. Because I remember I might have been the last time I went to Thorpe Park. Tidal wave Thorpe Park. Is it the one that's like when you go into Thorpe Park, you can like see that motherfucker. Like, it's like they've got, like, a giant splash zone for it. Am I thinking of the right one? Is it the one that has, like, Oh, am I thinking of Thorpe Park that I went to, where they had like a bridge in front of it that you can walk across that also is the splash zone? I might be remembering wrong. I'll draw you later, but can't post it. Oh, yeah, you can definitely show it to me someday. If you can ever, even if you can post it on like YouTube community tab and tag me, that's perfectly fine. Or on my social medias, I think my DMs are open on like Twitter and Instagram and stuff, I believe. And that's possible. Hiya, welcome basically Kiki. Of neon pink, right? It's like neon in the sense it looks like artificial light, and that's a great color. I do love that shade of neon pink as well. There's like there's like barely any colors, shades of pink that I don't like, but it pisses me off when people say hot pink and then they show me a cold shade of pink. It's like a really big pet peeve of mine. In AU where Emmy eats Addy concept, I think you have poofy bubble braids and teeny baby bifocals along with two of the world's teeniest hats and your tiny swirly instead of ribbons. Oh my god, that'd be so cute! That would be so adorable. I'd love that. That's such a cute concept. You know, Emmy, the next comic submit for you is going to be one of the Ruby OCs. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm better traditional than digital. I'm more of a digital artist than traditional. I need to draw more traditionally, to be honest. I recently got a webcam partially for this reason. I want to do some streams where we like, where I show you guys my sketchbook and we can just like scribble in. My Alexa just awoke for some reason. What was I going to say? I want to do some streams in the future where we just like scribble in my sketchbook and stuff and we practice doing traditional things, or maybe I'll try out stuff like painting again and stuff like that with you guys, because I need to do more traditional things. And I like using different like mixed media when I'm doing traditional, like collaging and stuff. You know what? I could show you guys. I could show you guys next time I do a hand cam. I could show you guys like a. Well, I want to do one where I do a special thing for Easter. That's what we're gonna do for my first hand cam, which will probably be on Tuesday, by the way, or Wednesday. But next time, when I do one that's sketchbooking, I could show you guys my school sketchbooks. Would you be interested in that? I don't want to, like, dox my name and my school, so I will cover any information like that up. But my school sketchbooks, when I was doing art, were, like, very full of stuff. Like, they were all, every single page I made, like, a real whole big event out of. So that might be fun. Yes, it has the bridge. Yes, I do know that one then. I think I went on that one. That one was fun. You're interested in seeing my little bowl ad? The bowl ad's really showing crazy. Yeah, sure! How to make a magic reel of death. Hell yeah! That's a Kinito. Kinito Icy. Ooh! The OC in a purple picture name is Icy. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. I love knowing about everybody's OCs. Alright, I was drawing the nose. Oh my gosh, I need to drink some water. I've been talking without drinking for too long. Make sure you guys are drinking water as well. Stay hydrated, everybody. Or drinking anything. I don't like water. I only drink it for streaming. Let me sip for a sec. I might have to go for a pee break soon as well. Because I've been yapping without drinking and getting thirsty. And then I've been chugging water because I've gotten thirsty from all the yapping. And then I need to pee. Maybe one day. Like I said, I don't really take requests that aren't comms at the moment, but maybe someday. Sometimes I like to scribble little stuff of everybody and shit like that. I like to doodle. Maybe someday. I've accidentally fucked up my Wi-Fi. What do you think of Emmy Kadoobie? Oh! Was your Wi-Fi cutting out? No, yeah, I absolutely love the concept. I think that's so cute. I love it so much. I want to, like, draw it. I think the Emmy Addy fusion would be really cute. Emmy Kadoobie is a great name for it, too. The world doesn't want me to hear your voice, Addy! Our doomed Yuri! No, I've grown to love your streams very quickly. It's just I can be very open, which is nice. Yay! I'm really glad! That's exactly the vibe that I want to create with my streams, to be honest. I like making it so that everybody feels comfortable to, like, be open about all their stuff they're into and things they like. Because I like yapping with you guys. I like talking about different subjects with you, and I'm like... I'd say I'm a very open-minded person. It's, like, especially when it comes to, like, taste in, like, fictional things, or, like, stuff you like, or, like, music, or media, or anything like that. It's kind of hard to have me not hear you out. I like learning about stuff. I know you guys are really fun. I like making a space where everybody feels really open and happy and silly together. I haven't drawn a nose in this way for so long. This used to be like the only way I drew noses, but since I just switched to doing my little thing with the just highlight, it's really funny doing one again. It's been forever. I don't like the way I drew that one though. Let me try that again. What was it that's bugging me about that? Let me look at that. Oh, right, okay, I made it more upturned. I see. You got a request from me? Oh, for more of your stuff? Did you draw yourself with the kinito? Then after that, I think you should give them both a cake. Because you guys are getting married now. Sake build bullshit. Yeah, real. Oh, that reminds me. I've like finished my lyrics for Imprisoned 12. I gotta start recording it soon because I really want to put a cover out of it. And I think I'll just do one where I just put like the original music video on it as well. I was considering doing one like drawing myself and everything. I was like, you know what? Half of why I want to do trans lyrics for this is just because I want to express the original thing. It's not that I'm doing this necessarily for it to be my own. I want to just put the original music video of it so people can connect to it for the lyrics rather than for me. As much as it does also have my own personal touch in it. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna do that like ASAP. This way that I used to draw noses does not entirely make sense when I'm doing an MS Paint the way I am, but it will make more sense once I color it, so it's fine. Because it looks at the moment kind of like I'm trying to give them an animal nose. I'm not. This is just like a personal thing. I don't like this line any longer. This kind of doesn't make sense. That looks mostly right. I'll fiddle with that later, I think. Yeah. My exam on Friday went horribly. I was just sick, and at the exact moment of the exam I got a pain. I had to write everything quickly and leave. Oh god, that sucks! Oh man, that's really awful, Pikachu. I'm glad you can come here and relax after, though. Let's get a personal question. It kind of depends what the personal question is, but yes, question mark? I mean, if it's too personal, I just won't answer and I'll just like quietly remove it or anything. I wouldn't be mad at you. So, yes? We do a Q&A one day? Maybe. By the way, guys, you don't need to ping me in chat. It doesn't make it like it doesn't make me any more likely to see your message. Like, I'm reading all of chat as much as I can while I draw, but when you ping, it's just like grayed out on me from my end anyway, because I am the streamer. It doesn't highlight the message, so don't worry about that. I love your art style. Thank you! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Same streamer Emmy turns himself into different characters, like an Emmy Splatoon character. Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, that's part of why I want to do like a different style challenge, right? Because it'd be fun to do one where I draw in different styles, but like specifically I just draw my Sona in different styles because I can like adapt it into that. And then like that's also canon, you know? That's canon to how my lore works, that I can just become that art style. So, you someone you love? Yes, I do. You don't have to answer that if you don't want. But yeah, I have many people I love. I won't elaborate more than that, but yes. I am a very loving person, I suppose, because I know when I say many, you might think that I'm talking about like my family and stuff, but I have a heart that's full of love, or something like that, because I am poly myself. Yeah, I have people I love. There's an Attack on Titan character? Ooh, that would be kind of hard for me. I've not watched Attack on Titan, and it's very out of my range and style. But it's kind of funny to imagine that. Especially, I don't know how my stuff, like, the parts of my design would translate to that. But that's part of the challenge, I guess. Right. I think I'll do the... What color are the eyes? Kind of same as the hair, so I'm going to try and do it darker than the... maybe lighter. I'd normally do darker, so I'll try darker for now. So there's eyeliner. After I've done lined the eyes, I'll go take a pee break. Because I think that's definitely a good point to have a break. Maybe my hero character? That wouldn't be entirely out of the question. I could definitely do something like that. It'd be fun to try and imagine myself in my hero art style, because if I wanted to draw myself as a hero, I'd have to imagine like how my like quirk would work, you know? Like how we'd translate my lore and character into like a my hero quirk and stuff. And I have technically drawn some stuff in my hero style before. There's not anything that I can really show, but in one of my sketchbooks, I have a time that I did a hand art study specifically based on the way that, I'm forgetting his name, but the My Hero artist draws hands, because it was a cool challenge that I saw someone do before. Like studying hands realistically was also something I did at the time, but I also wanted to try studying specifically his stylization of them as a way of understanding not just how hands work in reality, but different ways you can like interpret them as an artist. And I love how he draws them. He's really passionate about hands. It's part of why he has that one hand freaky guy. I'm also forgetting his name. But you know the blue guy that has like the hand on his face? He mentioned in one of the manga, because I have some My Hero manga, that part of why he has that design is because he really likes drawing hands. And he thinks they're so like one of the most expressive part you can do when you're drawing. So he's really passionate about them. And so having a character that has hands like that, like as like his whole face and like part of his expression is really cool. What's the artist's name again? You're doing someone else's art style, allowed to like a YouTuber art style. But yeah, I did mention that. Because part of, I think what I'd like to do, I'd love to do like one stream where I try drawing in different art styles in the sense of like other like famous artists or YouTubers or like other like shows and games and stuff. And then another time I'd like to do one where I draw in a bunch of you guys' art styles. Like you can send me in a bunch of your art for reference, and then I'll try and see if I can, how well I can mimic some of your art styles. Scott, your new character's so cute. Thank you! Thank you. I'm glad people love my Sono. I can't wait to show you guys all the different versions of it. I've been really cooking on those lately. I talked about that before when I was talking about how I'd love to do like a coloring page one day where I just give you guys line art. You can color it however you want. But part of why I mentioned that my design can be colored different ways is I plan to make different alternate versions of my model. Again, kind of Iron Mouse style, I guess, where they're like they have sort of different personalities, different flavors of Emmy. Because the way that my Sono works, for any of you guys that don't know, because I haven't posted my lore anywhere really, is that I consume media literally. That's the shortest way to put it. I go travel to different universes, eat their tropes, and spit them out upside down and inside out. Because I am the fusion of like the stupid little trope of an alien adopting a cow, except it went wrong in this universe where the artist who created it was all like fucking tired and burnt out and couldn't think of anything else. And instead, the cow got really hungry and abducted the alien. It came in with its big laser beam and its big UFO, and the cow looked up at it and was like, damn, that looks yummier than grass, and went and ate the whole fucking alien. So that's how I am the way I am. So part of what I want to do lore-wise and with different designs and stuff is like imagine alternate versions of Emmy where I only eat certain types of media, you know? Because my design can change when I consume different media. So like for example, if I wanted to do a My Hero Academia cover in the future, then I could draw myself in the My Hero Academia art style and with like a different colors and stuff, and that would still be canonically me. It would just be that I ate that universe and I'm playing with its tropes. So I started looking like that. But like for example, I have a design for like a pastel pink version of me where like the pink that's like in my ears and in my eyes and stuff becomes the main color instead of the dark pink. And that one is like solely for like moe media. It's just like all idols and frills and maid cafes and shoujo and cute girls doing cute things and romance and stuff like that. Or I want to do a design where it's like red is my main theme color, and it's specifically for when I like when I consume like gothic media and stuff. And I'll do it all visual K style and everything. I've been really brainrotting about them lately. I can't tell you guys all my plans because I want to keep a lot of it secret, and also a lot of it is still like stuff that I'm going to change in the future. So I don't like to share things before I'm certain about them, because if they change, then like for example, if I have a plan and then I go, actually no, this thing was cool, but I don't think I want to do that, then it's fine and nobody has to know about it being ditched. But if I tell people that prematurely and then I change it, then they'll be disappointed, you know? But I have been brainrotting it and I want to share it with you guys someday. Because I want to treat these different versions like almost like different characters. I'll give them all different personalities and stuff, and I'll do like I'll give them different voices when I sing covers as them sometimes. And I'd love to do streams where I act in those characters sometimes too. It may be fun. I'm gonna give them all different names too. Like they'll all still be Emmy, but they'll have something before them. Like insert word Emmy. I think it'd be silly. But yeah, I've been really brainrotting about it lately. I just haven't said much about it yet. I sound like character in some romantic comedy, but I don't understand what it means to love someone. I've watched and read a lot of romance, but I can't say I've ever been in love. I've just had guys I liked, but that's it. I'm curious to know how you knew you were in love. Ooh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's a tricky question. Not because it's too personal, that I could definitely elaborate on that, but mostly because I think it's a bigger question than I can answer while I'm focusing on MS Paint at the same time. But I can definitely answer that sometime. That's something I probably more elaborate on in like a direct conversation on something like Discord or like a DM or something like that. But I don't think it's something I can explain while multitasking. But it is a fair question, don't worry. It's not because it's too personal, it's just because it's too... How do I put it? It's not too personal in the sense that I'm like, no, I don't feel comfortable. It's like personal in the sense that it's like, okay, I need to like focus on my own like emotions for that. Does that make any sense? But it is a good question. And I'm not upset by the question at all. I do like the question. And I could certainly talk about it. But love is a different feeling for everyone as well. And I mean, for some people, it's also, especially if they're like a arrow ace, this is how they figure out that sort of thing for them. But the signs of being in love are very different for a lot of people. And to be honest, even myself, I haven't always necessarily known that I'm definitely in love. Because it's like, I don't know, there's no specific way to go about it. And for a lot of people, it's kind of like, they just quote unquote know. But then when you hear that, you're like, what does that mean? But I don't know. So it's really vague. So it's something that I don't think I can answer right now, but I will one day, trust. Maybe in a Zatsu stream sometime. Next time I'm on like my just chatting screen. Like when we're what's it? Like this. If someday soon I finally do a stream where I just chat with you guys rather than draw anything or like play anything. Or we're like on that screen for a while and just chatting about stuff, I'll answer it then. That sounds good to me. Alright, so cute. You randomly showed up on my For You page. Yay, thank you! We've got a lot of new people that have just shown up randomly today. It's really surprising. Follow you in VGEN. Love you, right? Thank you! I've seen the notifications coming in, actually, of a couple of you that just followed me on VGEN. I'm like, oh my gosh, yay! I'm very smiley. Like, my face is gonna hurt after the stream. It's kind of crazy. Tsundere Emi. That one... that probably won't be a specific character. It's kind of embedded into all of them a little bit, but that is something I wanted to play with, specifically with the pink moe one that I talked about. So I'm probably gonna call that one like this. It'll be like Moemi. For when it's all just like pink, cute, idly stuff, it'll be like cute, like made idle design and everything, and all fluffy and soft. But I think something that'd be cute for that, since my whole thing is like flipping tropes inside out, right? I think it'd be fun to say for that one that rather than being a tsundere, in the sense that like they're all sun and cold to you, and then they have a secret cute dere side underneath them, right? It's the other way around for that Emmy, because it's kind of how I am. They present themselves really dere and cute and adorable, but they have a secret sun side to them. Because I think that's funny, and that kind of is me, so. Teto Pear, yeah! Teto Pear mentioned! I love my Teto Pear. Look at her go. Wait, look at her go. Look at her go. She's so silly. I also have a Miku stinger by the same person, look. I have a Miku that gives you a kiss, and I have a Teto that is a pear. I love you, Rod. Thank you! I can tell easily because I start hyperfixating on them. Yeah, I mean that is fair. A lot of people do that when they're in love too. That it's just like it becomes like all of their thoughts and their fixation and everything. I think I kind of hyperfixate on people when I crush on them too. There we go. How do you flip your canvas in MS Paint? Oh, yeah, okay, so for that one, I don't know if you can see the buttons very well, because let me zoom my screen in a bit more. Here you go. Up here in the top corner, there are some buttons up here. This rotate button, if you just press rotate and then flip horizontal, it flips the entire canvas. Unless you select something and then press it, in which case it just, like, affects that thing. But when nothing is selected, this applies to the entire canvas. It's just a little bit misleading because it doesn't say that. But something I should say as a tip for MS Paint, flipping the canvas can be a little bit annoying sometimes because so if you're in another program, right? Say you draw something, then you flip to look at it, and then you're like, okay, I want to undo that. You just press undo, and it would undo it, and then you could flip back later maybe, right? In MS Paint, it doesn't work like that. Flipping is an action the same way that drawing and erasing things is. So for example, you know, see, I draw this, and then I flip my canvas, and I draw this, and I'm like, okay, no, I want to get rid of that. It's gonna unflip before it undoes it. So, keep that in mind. It can be a little annoying to get used to sometimes. I drew myself. Yay! The flip Cinderay thing is so real. I present my ball out as silly ball, but he's literally traumatized war veteran. He's also dead. Jesus Christ. No, yeah, that's real. And see, that's me for real. Obviously, a lot of you guys don't know the full Sun thing, but I think that's a fun way to phrase the specific way in which I'm kind of Cinderay. Specifically for the Molemi design that I'm going to do as well. They present themselves as Dede, but actually have a secret Sun side, rather than presenting themselves as Sun and actually having a secret Dede side. One of my faves. Thank you! Oh my god. You guys are so sweet. I'm gonna like cry. I'm seriously so smiling. It's so crazy. I'm so flattered, honestly. Oh, whoops, sorry. I keep making my MS Paint disappear. Like, I'm not the best at taking compliments. As much as I love giving them, I'm not very good at taking them. So I never know quite how to react to stuff like this. But it really, I hope you know, even if all I say is like, ah, thank you! Know that genuinely it just like stick with me for like ever. For like the rest of the day, I'll think about it, and I go back and read stuff from you guys sometimes. This is gonna sound too emotional. I can't say too much of that. I'm gonna cringe on myself. But I go back and read stuff, and a lot of stuff like that sticks with me like forever. So trust me. You guys are so lovely. I love our Pikachus. You guys are so cute. Death Magical Gapmo is real. Oh, the one you were designing? Yeah. She's actually cute and Genki, but she's really mean and flat. I love her. Yes, I love characters like that. The only way I know how to respond to compliments is to agree with them. I mean, that works. I mean, it's better than disagreeing, to be fair. Because when you disagree, either you end up in a certain situation like me, where it doesn't work and becomes embarrassing, or sometimes it's best to just accept a compliment and say thank you rather than saying no, because it can make a person feel kind of uncomfortable. If they're like, oh yeah, I think you're really awesome and you're really good at this, and you're like, no, I suck and I should die. Then it's like, what do I say here? So accepting them is good. Honestly, and it's good for you as well, for your own mental state. If when people compliment you, you're just like, yeah, or just thank them. Because if you deny compliments too much, even though I know a lot of people do that specifically to appear humble, right? They don't want to seem full of themselves. But if you deny them all the time, it's actually going to end up making you feel worse about yourself instead. But I just don't know how to actually respond to them, even though I can accept them. I don't know how to react to them. Part of that is the tism, though. Okay, we're like done with the line art, so I'm gonna do my secret pro gamer tricks to get rid of all of this sketch color in the background, and then I will go take a pee break before we start coloring. Say goodbye to the little rotated Rakigachis, unfortunately. Ooh it. Okay, you guys want to see a trick? You guys want to see a trick? This is one actually that I learned from somebody on TikTok, because personally, the trick that I normally do to get rid of line art like this, well, to get rid of sketches like this, is I go to it, and either A, I put the color I want to get rid of as color 1, the color I want to replace it with color 2, and then I hold right click on the eraser, and you can erase it, and it'll only erase that color. Or, what I used to do all the time when I want to get rid of lots of it, is I just fill with that color, and then fill with white. And it's nice and satisfying and easy way to get rid of it. But there is an even quicker way to go about this that somebody taught me after I posted a TikTok tip for MS Paint before. That I'm going to do now, and I promise I'm not going to fuck up this time because I often fuck it up. So, as long as you have transparent selection selected. By the way, for context, transparent selection means that basically, so if I unselect it really quick, and I grab this, and I move it over here, see how it takes all the white with it. But if I have it selected, transparent selection is on, and my background color, which is color 2, is white, and I select this, it won't take the white with it. So that's what that is. But if I turn on transparent selection, and I have my color 2, so the background color that I don't want it to take as white right now, I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. Let's read that down. And then I'm gonna do Control A. Oh wait, hang on, there's a little extra pixel. Sorry, one sec. There's some mystery pixels. There we go. Control A to select all, and Control X, cut that. I promise I didn't get rid of it. Now I'm gonna fill it with the orange that I want to replace. Control V. See how you can't see it now? Because now I've filled this all in with orange, and it did not select any of the white background on the original because of my transparent selection. So now I'm gonna change my background color to this orange because I want to get rid of that. And I'm gonna do Control A again. Control X. Now I fill the sheet with white, and now that sketch is gone. Oh, the orange is gone. Look how cool that is. It literally just disappears, and it looks as if I had layers the whole time. Isn't that sick? And I'm gonna do it again for all the other colors too. So I'm gonna select that. Put my yellow in there. It's so cool. I love doing this trick. And now it's gone! It's so crazy. That's why I do all those lines over the sketch without erasing it while I'm like that, because you can literally, this is one of the pro tricks to sketch and line separately in MS Paint, so you don't have to worry about layers. There's a lot of ways to work around it. It's really sick. And we put red. And then get red as the background. Control A, Control X. Woo! And now it's all clean. Look at that. Look how clean the line art is now. All the sketches disappeared. Tips about how to draw hands. I do not have many of those, unfortunately, because I'm not great at drawing hands myself. I'm like generally really bad at them. That's why I crop them out a lot. But I would love to someday. Oh, actually, I do have a recommendation for that. Even though it's not me, there is an artist of mine that is a really good friend of mine who might be in chat right now called Seraphim. I need to put them in my friends link in my channel. But if you go to my community tab, then I posted about their first stream the other day. But later today, they're doing a stream where they study hands themselves. So if you go there, you could study with them and get some tips probably. Seraphim promo. Yeah, in my community tab, I posted about their recent stream, so you'll be able to find their channel through that. But they're doing a stream tonight, which will probably be right after my stream ends, actually, where they'll be studying hands. Because they're a really cool artist as well. So I definitely recommend them. Okay, and now that this line art is nice and clean, I'm gonna go and pee because I really need the bathroom. I'll be back in maybe 5-10 minutes, maybe less, maybe a tiny bit more. But oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I'll be really quick. I'll see you in a sec.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Let's go. Open up.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hey, sorry that took a sec. I had to go to the bathroom, but that took longer than I thought, and then I forgot that I needed more of my throat tea. Because I've been yapping a lot today. I mean, I'm already a yapper, but I've been yapping extra to you guys today because we've got a bunch of new guys in here today. It's really crazy to me. I've been yapping to all of you guys, and I've been staying up a lot late, so more 13. Oh, don't worry. The blasphemy thing was a palette reference. They are also a streamer named Seraphim, and that character is an angel, so they say things are blasphemy a lot. That was them making an inside joke. But the reason other languages are against the rules isn't because I have anything against those, mind you. It's mostly just because it's impossible for me to moderate things when they're in languages that I don't speak. Like, you're totally welcome to, like, teach me a thing in another language, or if someone comes in and you're like, oh, hi, in your language to somebody else that speaks that language, that's, like, fine. But, like, if, for example, a bunch of you guys were, like, speaking, like, I don't know, like, German to each other, I would have no way of moderating whether you're following the rules, because I can't speak that language, so. Ready for your canvas? No, I gotta protect it. You guys are gonna end up eating it before I even get any colors in. But hello, hi, Stardust, welcome. Welcome to chat. Back, how are you? Oh, I just got back as well, so I'm good because I finally peed. There's a lot of sounds English doesn't. Ooh, yeah, that's very cool. There are a lot of languages that are like that. You should tune into one of Nariful's streams sometime because he's a linguist and he'd like talking about these kind of things. I learn about a lot of languages that aren't that don't work like English because of him. It's very fun having a linguist for a roommate. I just realized there's some lines that are wonky here. And I need to grab the references for this character back onto the screen now that I've cleared the sketch away. Let's get that back so I can see them. He's bad right now, has no flavor. What the hell? Do you think my art is bad? I know you don't. The MS Paint, how do I eat it? By installing MS Paint, and then installing it into your tummy. That's what I did. Yeah, trust. This is how I learned to run MS Paint. Trust, no other reason. I love that there are other people here that also have problems with speaking. Like, for me, I stutter a lot. Yeah, I mean, I stutter a lot when I'm speaking to you guys, honestly, too. I've stuttered extra today, too. I don't know what's up with that. It's been even more today than usual. I think it's because when I started today, I was, like, really tired. And then I've gotten really, like, a lot more energy as I've gone on. So my brain's, like, all over the place, I suppose. I love this little Minecraft reference for this character. It's so cute. The person who commissioned me for this, they do, like, commissions for custom Minecraft models on their VGEN, and I think that's really adorable. There we go. Now I can see what I'm drawing. Fortunately, I also love question. I have to believe that it has delicious fried chicken and potatoes waiting for me. Oh, I see. Well, I basically said that's not too personal in the sense of it being, like, uncomfortable, but it's personal in the sense that I don't think I could fully elaborate on something like that while I'm multitasking and doing, like, art and talking to everybody. One day when we're doing, like, a Zatsu stream, like a just chatting stream sometime, I'll answer it then. Why the fans so enthusiastic discussing literally eating your canvas? Honestly, good question. Personally, as an artist and as an eater of art and eater of universes and tropes, as my lore that I really need to write down somewhere dictates, being told your art looks tasty and yummy is like the highest honor. I love it so much. I love it. It's my favorite compliment because I say that to other people as well, and it's exactly what I want my art to feel like all the time. But it seems that through that, I've gotten a bunch of people who want to eat it when I can't finish it yet. Sometimes you have so much to say, look. Yeah, exactly. I think that's half of why I stutter a lot of the time, because my brain is working faster than my mouth can, or vice versa. Sometimes I'm just, like, yapping, and it feels like my mouth is yapping faster than my brain can keep up, and I don't have enough words, so I'm like, wait, hang on. I'm just saying shit. Or other times, it's like my brain is moving too fast, and then my mouth stumbles over the words, and I say all of them at once. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this stream. Yeah! I'll definitely do a just chatting sometime where we can talk more personally and just, like, just chat about things without me doing anything else. Writing down lore? It was her real. Eating brownie batter or cookie dough. Ooh, that's a good way to describe it. I like that. I like hearing what people imagine my art would taste like when they say it looks tasty. Like is blackberry looks tasty. Oh, I see. Right. What kind of colors do we use for this character? I really like because this ref has more neutral colors, but I really like these glowy warm ones they use in the Minecraft model, so I'll probably use those as my main reference. Because I really like how like glowy and yeah, they're so bright and cozy. I might need them a little bit more though. That's not quite what I meant to do. Go like that. Picking specific colors in MS Paint can be quite tricky. It's hard to get exactly what you want because the color picker is like a really small, but really, really minor things fuck it up. Maybe a little darker than that would be more accurate. That looks about right, yeah. Okay, and I'm also going to do the little eraser trick where I select the color I want to replace, which in this case white in color 1, and the color I want to replace it with in color 2, and then I just right click the eraser and then it only affects that. And I can basically go under the lines even though there's no layers. I love MS Paint. Exactly, there's so much on the mind that mouth speak faster. Yeah, you get it. What music do you like? All of it. All of it. I'm so serious. Like every time people ask this question, I know that's a really dumb answer, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, I listen to a bit of everything except like insert thing and insert other thing." But like, there's no except for me. There's no like fine print. All of it. If you give me music, I'll probably like that genre. Or if I haven't heard the genre yet, I'll probably be like, "Hell yeah, this is awesome. This rocks." But I do listen to a lot of idol stuff, but that's not even necessarily because I like idol music more than other music. It's because I like idols themselves, like K-pop and J-pop idols, virtual idols, idols from any different country. I love idols. But I listen to like every genre of music. I like rap, I like metal, I like country music, I like hyperpop, I like everything. You can even send me classical pieces and I love them. Minions tonight will steal Emmy's canvas. You know, rather than minions, you guys do have a fan name. You guys are Rakigachis. Let me write it out. You guys are the Rakigachis. So it technically would be more accurate to say Rakigachis. Look, it's written like this. It was a name that my good friend Metal came up with. Rakigachi or Rakigachis if there's multiple of you. Because this part is from my name, obviously, which is Raki, and this part comes from gachikoi, which is it's a Japanese name for types of fans that. So normally gachikoi means like, because the koi part is love. Then gachikoi normally means you're like super crazy obsessed with or crazy about or in love with the person you're a fan with. But in this case, because we took out that part and we've made it Rakigachis, it's not like you guys are crazy about Amy, which you are. You guys are all a little bit insane, just like me. So it's like you think about me and you go like, wow. That was my way of physically, my way of expressing that feeling. You're Rakigachis. Whoops. There we go. Idols music mention. I know that one. Oh, I was about to start singing it, but I can't start singing that yet. It's not out. But with Radiohead, yes, I do. I do. I haven't listened there. Like, if you ask me, I don't know many Radiohead songs off the top of my head, other than the obvious one. But I do like every Radiohead song that I come across. Does that make sense? Like, I've not often gone out of my way to listen to them, but if you gave me Radiohead songs, I would definitely love to hear them. I'd love to listen to more of their music. Yes, yeah! Yeah, I'd love to. If ever you guys wanna, in my Discord server, we have a channel specifically for recommending stuff, and you can put things there. Or also, if you want to just like comment on the VOD after any stream where we've talked about stuff, any recommendations you have, then I'll definitely go check them out. It's easier when they're comments because then I can go back and look at them rather than like the chat where it like disappears. But please get crazy. Oh yeah, I like TV Girl as well. Rocky Gobbles. Close enough. I for once find an Omegaverse ASMR F for A. Oh, yeah, that's rare. It's rare enough to find like female Omegaverse stuff in general for ASMR. Hell yeah, I've enjoyed Pikachu. Funny the canvas. We should drown in sub views and likes. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I mean that works. That's a fair trade for me. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, since I did this in brown, I'm gonna change some of these colors to be a lot browner than they are in the original. just to give them a slight little tint to them. Like, I'm gonna play with them a bit so that I can keep them still accurate to the actual reference, because obviously these horns are like gray. But make everything a little bit more glowy and soft and brown to match each other. But I don't want to change that too much, because even when they did like the warm colors on their Minecraft model, they kept it gray. So I think I'll just change that just like a tiny bit, and then I'll actually change the line art color for these horns, so it's not the same as the hair. Oh, that's too brown. Yeah. Okay, let's take this line art color. Get a little bit lighter and a little bit more desaturated. That's too light. That's better. Oh, I'm really hungry. That's suddenly just hitting me. You guys know that feeling? I feel like this is especially for any of you guys that are like ADHD gang like me. But like, you know when you just kind of like forget that you're capable of being hungry for like an entire day, and then suddenly you're like, oh shit, I'm starving. I've been snacking on little sweets every now and then, but I didn't realize I haven't eaten many of my snacks today. But I know there's like a Mary's mom was making soup downstairs, so I'll have that in a bit. But I only just processed that. Whoa. My bowl adds human design. If my bowl is human design with bandage or something similar wrapped under his chin, so you move them, his jaw will literally fall out. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. How will he eat then? He needs to mute but still be able to sound for distress. Oh, I see. That's very cool. I mean, he can eat via other means. Like people who can't use their mouths due to certain disabilities and stuff like that. They like you can have food like essentially like drip fed into your stomach, right? Oh, right, because right, he's in the 19th century, right? Okay, so somebody else answered that as well. Sorry, I was a little behind on chat there. I guess that is tricky. I don't know exactly how it was for the 19th century. But then again, also, if you have all these other, like, changes to him, then you can probably come up with something. It might be interesting to try and come up with an equivalent for that. And if not a tube directly into his stomach, if his jaw falls out so he can't actually eat, it probably could still be that he can have, like, liquid food poured into the back of his mouth, right? Like, he can't chew the food, but that doesn't necessarily mean it can't go down his gut. My first time chatting with the YouTubers makes my day so much. Oh, is it? Wow, that's so awesome. Well, you've been really nice to chat to. You should chat to people more. You're very fun to have in chat. I'll make that a little bit darker. Yeah. Cheesecake brownies. Oh, I would kill for cheesecake and brownies right now. So much. Why do you think mangoes are so universally favorite? I'm sorry, I'm reading back through chat a bit. Honestly, I don't know. I do like mango as a flavor for stuff. I like it as a flavor for like juice especially. I'm not too big on mango fruit itself. I do love it. I think it's really yummy and it's awesome and everything. But there's like a bunch more other fruit that I'd pick first because I'm not a huge fan of the texture of mango as a fruit. Does that make sense? It's like fine. It's not the worst texture. There's like way worse textures, but it's like I don't fuck with it. I think they're just like they're good, but they're not my favorite by any means, personally. Okay, I want a dark color for this. His lip stops being yellow. Make it a little bit redder, so it looks more like a natural lip tint. There we go. Maybe a tad darker than that based on how the original is. I think I'm gonna go a little bit. I want in between color. This is my life hack that a lot of the regulars of Rakigachi so far have seen. But whenever I try to find an in-between color between two shades and I don't want to just like go back and forth in the color picker, I take this highlighter brush because it's like it's not like 70% opacity all the time by default. And I just color pick whatever color came in between when I overlap with something, and then I go with that. Okay, I need to color in the ears, so it's supposed to be the same color. Whoops. Let's get these little stray parts. I also need to get rid of this here. There's a little gap here. Need to fill that line. Yeah. Here we go. got hired for my first job. Let's go! That's so awesome! Congrats! 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 What job did you get? That's super cool. I'm proud of you, dude. Oh yeah, pear texture is also something that I'm not always sold on. Yeah, that's real, Addy. I'm also not super into peaches for the same reason, and plums. As much as I like peaches in concept, and I think they're cute, and I like some peach favorite things, especially because like for stuff like stone fruits, like peaches and plums, it's like already a texture that I'm kind of not always into, but then you like have the texture and then suddenly a giant rock in the middle, and I'm like, ha, the texture got thrown off double. Texture of mango seems a bit slimy. Tomatoes are my favorite personally. Oh, based. Funny choice for favorite fruit, but based. I do like tomatoes a lot. Yeah, the texture for mangoes is kind of slimy, but then it's also kind of like hairy and like fuzzy in a way that throws me off, because I expect slimy and then I get the kind of fuzz and I'm like, ah. Hey, grapes. Grapes are good. Mango's mad stringy to me. Yes, yes, exactly. See? Like, they're so slimy, but also they're so, like, stringy, and it's really... I don't like both. I just realized, why did I draw this choker white? It's black. How did I see it as being white? What happened there? It's so visibly black. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna align it in this color. What the fuck? I don't know how I've been processing that as white this whole time. It's very clearly like a dog color type of choker, too. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. I guess I saw it wrong the first time I saw it, and then I just never looked at it close enough again after. One talk to my friends want me to finish institute and then get a job. Oh, that's annoying. But I mean, you do seem like you study really hard, so it might help in the long run. I hope you can get a job that you like eventually, though. It sucks when you don't really have that full freedom. This is like, yeah, this is like a... It's got like a little hook there and everything. How the fuck did I see it like that? Yeah, it's got a little... I think it's supposed to be gold, because in this part, it seems to be the same gold that this is on this reference. So I'll probably do it gold. Or I'll just, like, leave it so it doesn't distract from the eyes, since you can't see the part it's matching with on here. But still, I'm missing details on this. Jesus Christ, how did I miss that? Oh well, it's not like I can't add in. Okay. In a way, this character's design has like little similarities to mine. I think it's kind of funny. Mostly just mostly just stuff with the basis of like both being like a cow slash like bull type creatures. Like what's it, bovine type creatures. And having like the little chokers and stuff. But it is funny. Can I eat your art? That's like, well, you're gonna have to get in line. We've had people arguing over who gets to eat the art for us today. But thank you for saying it's pretty. That makes me very happy. Eat some my tea. Me when I'm actually designing the deity for the Seraphim manga, I'm gonna make. Oh, awesome! Oh my god, I'm so excited to see that. That's gonna be sick. I love all your Seraphim lore. It's so cool. I almost called you Serena for a sec. I think it's because I was thinking of the name Seraphim, but no, that's not your name. I love all your Seraphim lore, Chris. Let's color these eyes. There we go. I really like coloring this kind of eye shape. It's really fun to me. Yeah, there we go. What was I about to do next? Alright, I wanted to change this white color that I just put in there actually to be slightly like a kind of yellow tint. Did they do something like that in here? Yeah, they did. Because I want to do something like this too. I want to have it be a bit more tinted. Not quite entirely like they did, because I don't think that's part of the design. I think it's just them making it warm. But I'm also, even though, whoa, plot twist from me, Rare and me coloring the background first, I often on these leave the background until the very last moment, and then I fuss over it a lot because I'm not sure exactly what color I want to do. But I want to make this whole thing seem very warm like this, so I'm gonna go with the background first. This is pretty. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Lord Maru. How you doing? How are you? How are you? Chris, can I be in the both Jesus the Jesus fandom and the deity fandom? Oh yeah, Serena, I'm so sorry. I literally just cannot get you out of my head just all the time. It's crazy. What's your favorite ice cream? Emi-chan. Hi, nani ga suki? Well, actually, hilariously, as I was about to say that, mine is choco mint. I like mint choc chip. Chocominta! Yori mo nata! For cooking at MS Paint. Thank you! Oh my gosh. There's been so many nice people today. I'm actually going crazy. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with this design. It's very pretty. Hi, Nani. Oh god, ice cream is gonna be stuck in my head now. Hi, Tsukuni, myself. That seems a little bit too light. But I might need to make my lighting color, my line art color a little bit darker. Because it seems like I've done it too close to the actual hair color that I need. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the line art color a little bit darker. Let me put that there for now so I don't forget it. Yeah, that's good. Right, is there anywhere that is not this color? Because I think pretty much all the hairlines are generally connected. Sorry, I should only need to color it once or twice. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, they're all connected. Cool. Now I can get the actual color better. A tad darker. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, that's more right. Fill this all in, and then I'll go get the little stray parts with the eraser in a sec after. My favorite ice cream is mango and pistachio all the time, every day. Oh, pistachio is really good. I don't eat mango flavored ice cream often. Normally, I prefer ice cream to be like a creamy flavor rather than like a fruity flavor. But I do like pistachio sometimes. When it's in regards to like sorbets and stuff, mango is good. But I think normally I'm really into lemon actually for that. I like how refreshing it is. And raspberry ones are kind of good too. Nani ga suki? I think Crimson is here, so I'm gonna steal this spot and eat the whole canvas. What the fuck? Guys, you can't eat the whole canvas before I even finish it. How am I gonna give it to the commissioner? Huh? What am I gonna give them? An empty canvas? They're gonna get this. They're gonna get this fucking file. And it'll be like, it'll look like this. It'll look like this. And there'll be a little Rekigachi in there. It's just like, oopsie. Nom nom nom. Oopsie. Teehee. I eated it. I eated it. And then what the fuck are they gonna do with that? What are they gonna do with that? Cookie and cream. Emi-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominta. Chocominta. I think if I try to do my impressions of them, it'll cut out. Wait. Oh, I have a trick for that. It doesn't cut me out depending on how high I am if I'm in the karaoke scene. And then I go, Ruby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Chocominta. Yori mo anata. Ayumu-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor yori mo anata. Shiki-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Cookie and cream yori mo anata. Minna. Hi, nani ga suki? Mochi no daisuki ice cream. Hello. Hi, first determination. And Volkia's version. I'm getting OC vibe. Well, I am drawing someone's OC, so that works. But hi, how are you both? I eat batteries dipped in oil. That doesn't sound very tasty. Personally, I'd probably dip them in do you know the kind of bubblegum flavored like syrup that you get when you get ice cream from an ice cream truck? The one that you like never find anywhere else, and it kind of looks like it tastes like plastic. I dip them in that. I think it would be a pretty like, you know, like a complimentary flavor. Where can I put my commissions? I do commissions on VGEN. You can find the link in, I believe it's in the description of my streams, right? Yeah, at the bottom, yeah, at the bottom of my description of every stream, and also in like my bio and in my card and everything, you can find the link to my VGEN, which is where I handle all my commissions. Sing actually heavenly, thank you. I don't know if that counts when I'm doing Love Live impression voices, but I do like singing. I do sing a lot. I have a handful of covers that I've been in on collabs with other people's channels in a playlist on my channel. And also, I have a karaoke stream that I did on my birthday if you want to hear more singing, although most of the BGMs are out of time. And I'm probably going to do another karaoke next week or the week after. I like singing a lot. I also write songs. I eat fish with sushi. That's just fish. That is sushi. You eat sushi with sushi. Congrats. Okay, let me get this color that I use for the horns. I'm kind of a little bit indecisive in that color, but I think I'll like that color more once I shade it. But I might make it a tiny bit darker. Or more than that, I think it needs to be warmer. But then also the horns themselves are actually really grey in the original, so I'll leave them be. Yeah, I'm gonna take this color. And use it as my basis for making a black shade. So that they kind of match. I want it to stay similar in tone to the... maybe more like there. Ooh, that's really green. I don't want it green. Ooh, I'm having some trouble picking color I want here. That kind of works, but it's still a little bit too cold. I mean, well, too yellow. That works. Yeah, that's good. And then I think it had gold there, but I might leave it as... they kind of, because of that little Minecraft model of it is like really warm tinted, and then obviously this person got the Minecraft model as a reference and went off those colors, but then the original reference just says white. So I'm a little bit unsure about some of the colors for this, but I'm gonna go mostly off of this one since they got a comb that looked like that too. In which case, I think it should be gold there. That's not gonna leave my head now. I love ice cream too much. I love Love Live. Fish with fish. Yeah, exactly. Where can I put my OC at? If you wanted to if you wanted to ask me for a commission, you can do that on VGEN, and there's spaces there in order to put your OCs and everything and the info in there. But if you want to just share your OCs with people, I do have a Discord server, and you're welcome to send your own art and your OCs in the art channel there. I used to be into pen pal, and I found 2 people who wrote emails to every month. I'm going to use reading this as a chance to sip my tea. One second. Yeah, I know the feeling, Pichu. I never really had a pen pal. Well, one time when I was in school, when I was in, primary school, which is like, middle school, I guess, if you're American. When I was in primary, there was one time where for like a year or 2 we had little like pen pals in, I actually don't even remember which country in Africa, and I think they just told us Africa because Britain is like that. We had little pen pals in Africa that we wrote letters to, but that we only got like one every like 5 months. But I've never had a pen pal like that, but I do know the feeling because I've had that with like friends that I message, especially friends that I only get to speak to very rarely. It's really nice to like, you know, like pour out all your love in your life and you're feeling someone like that. Even if it's just like a pen pal that you just like barely know and you just email every now and then and talk about your life and get something back from them. It's really nice to like just drop everything and be like, oh my gosh, they're back. Now let's get a color for this, but I gotta make sure this isn't just the background color, because I think I might have made it the background color. So I'm gonna make this shirt color a little bit darker, actually, than I did the background. Because that's like the exact same tone. Let's go darker. Maybe more like that. I need to change this line color since I was lining it with white in mind. Ooh, that is also exactly the same color. Okay, wait, let me change the line color first though, and then it'll be easier. That's too light. That might still be a bit too light, but that might be better. Ah, that's too red. That's what it is. I'm really fussy about picking my line art colors. If it's not like exactly right, it really bothers me. I think that one works, but it's really close to the skin color over there, so I'm gonna make it darker than the skin color, specifically that part. And there. Maybe there? No, that's closer. Yeah. No, actually over there. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Impressive. Oh, right! Bye, Winter Newscastle! Bye bye! Have a very lucky day. They were drawing, they're so beautiful and handsome, right? I don't know their pronouns either. I didn't get a character sheet with them. I just got the designs, but they're so gorgeous, right? I love them. They're so gender. They're so cool. I love this design. Having to translate primary is a struggle, yeah. I really don't understand the American schooling system. So every time I say it like a part of school that I was in, I'm like, the one where, and it doesn't help that I have like no like proper memory of what age you're supposed to be at each schooling age, school like year in the UK, because my sense of time in that regard is fucked. I can be like, yeah, around this time vaguely, and then they're like, okay, so how old are you? And I'm like, oh, that's a big question. Unfortunately, they don't write to me. Well, one of them has problems in his family, and that's why he doesn't write to me. It's a difficult story, but the other one stopped writing to me, and I felt sad. Oh, that's a shame. That really is a shame. I mean, it also might not necessarily even be a you problem. They could, I suppose they could have just moved on in their life. Or like something happened, they ended up leaving, like losing the email or any other way that they contact you, something like that. It does happen. It's really unfortunate, because it seemed like you had a nice time. But you could definitely find more again. If it made you that happy, I don't see why you shouldn't. It sounds really sweet to be a pen pal with someone. I'd love to try it. That's too light to be any kind of shading. This feels too orange though. Maybe I should change his shirt. Okay. I'm at an awkward spot where I wanted this background color to be lighter, but now it's fucking with the shirt color. Because trying to get a shading color for this is really tricky now. That's like exactly the skin color, you know? I feel like it's way too close. I mean, it's not exactly skin color, but it's like too close for comfort for me. I'm gonna do this. Where exactly in which section of Discord? Because it's too many threads. Oh, what, the channels? There's an art channel that you can go to. You can send your stuff in the art channel, whether it's writing or it's art or anything. You can send it in there. You do need to like react to the rules first and everything to get actual access to all the channels. But yeah, then you can go to the art one. Let's do this, maybe. Put a little color there. Okay, no, I definitely don't like this way that I'm coloring the shirt. I think it's far too orange and far too close to the background, so let's try again. What do I want to do? I think I should make the background lighter so I have more freedom and just make it more yellow. And then I should take this. We should mess with this a bit more. Make it also more yellow. Because I need to be closer to white. I suppose technically I could also make it the same color as the background. As long as it doesn't get too confusing to look at. Because I'll shade it. So it might be fine. I'll make it a tiny bit darker. Yeah, okay, that looks more like the color that I'm going for. But I'm going to change the line out color for it too, because I don't like how brown this one is. Ooh. Basically, live notes I can put it on? What? No, no, you put it in the art channel. Eh? Like, there's a channel in there that's called art, and you can send it in there. If you aren't seeing most of the channels, then you'll need to go to the rule channel and react, and then it'll give you a role that lets you in. Eh? What? Is it not working for you? If it's not like letting you, there might be something up, and I can probably help with that later. Wait, hang on. Did you do a emote react to the rules? Yeah, this is too saturated with brown. I love it. Thank you. Hi, Mitz. Thank you. Thank you. Anymore. So in the channel that says rules, right? There. Actually, wait. Hang on. I can just kind of show this. One sec. One moment. My Discord is in streamer mode, so it's okay for me to show this really quick. In this channel. Oh wait, that's all in the wrong place. See over here? there's a channel that says rules right at the top, right? And for that one, when you go into that channel, there's a little tick emoji down here. You need to press this, and then after that, it shows that you've read the rules, and it'll be like, okay, yep, do you agree to all the rules? And you'll press yes, and then it'll let you see all of the rest of these channels, which are down here, like all of this. But you can't see them until you've done this to make sure that you've actually read the rules first. Yeah, see, because now you've got the green roll, the 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and now you can read everything. It's just a way to make sure that people check the rules first, not that they aren't robots. But yeah, after that, you're welcome to talk about your season in the art channel. Wow, great job, thank you! You know, it's like, thank you! Oh my gosh, there's so many new sweet people today. It's really like, I don't know how to handle this much complimenting. It's actually crazy. Whoa, thank you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, yeah, I wasn't satisfied with this line color. I need it to be a little bit colder, I think. More gray. Or maybe yellower, more gray. Kind of feels too orange. How the shirt's supposed to look. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, now let's go back to actually shading the shirt. Jesus Christ. Stream was nicely said so. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad at you guys for when you like break a rule like the first time, especially unknowingly. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna hate you guys. Especially because I know a lot of you don't actually read it first. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. That's what I was just showing. The Discord server should be linked. Is it linked in the description? I need to double check that. It might not be. It should be linked on my YouTube channel. And also I think it's linked in my card, but that might not be right. I might need to double check that. But I do have a Discord server, yeah. Recommend you for finding you. Finally knew you had the potential. Thank you, Serena. It's really crazy. I'm really thrown off by it. I know this is just how the For You page works sometimes, but it's like, whoa. Especially because like every now and then we'll have streams where like it's like a couple like two regular 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s who are there in chat, and then I'll go to the next stream and suddenly there's a whole bunch of new people who are like, "Whoa, hi!" And I'm like, "Ah, hello, where did you come from?" I think I'll play a lot with my fake gradients in this, which I might regret because that takes a lot of time. But it's something I do every now and then, where basically so you can get more like smooth lining and smooth coloring and painting in MS Paint, but if you actually use like these like paintbrush brushes and stuff and layer them, but I don't like using those. I like having the pixely effect, so I just use like these. I literally just use the pencil and eraser and occasionally this marker one. But what I do sometimes in order to get like a sort of little gradient going on is I'll use the marker to find like a little in between, like a light color like this, right? And then keep doing that. and then make my little gradients for stuff so it looks a little bit softer. And I think I'll probably play with that a lot for this one because I feel like it needs it. It's a fun way to add more like depth to the colors, but I don't do it all the time because it can be really tedious. I did it a lot on the drawing that I did of Nimi Nightmare because I wanted to make it glow, and I had a lot of fun with that. So I'm gonna make this one sort of glow in the opposite way, where that one was all like neon stuff because it was all like the glowy greens. I can show it actually. This one, where this one was all like that because it was all like glowing stuff. I want to like where it was all like little neon glowing things, like her little ghosts, that her naplings. I want to do this one glowing the way it looks like soft and cozy. Thank you so much for my tea. Is that the very bottom? Okay, yeah. Whew, I did in. Thank God. I really love your avatar OC. It's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I gotta draw a proper reference for myself sometime soon. But I'm so busy with other stuff. It's like bottom of my priority. But then there's a bunch of people who are like, "Oh yay, hi," or "Can I draw your OC?" or like this, and I'm like, I wish I had a better reference to give you. Ooh, that's too warm. I'm purple pig, unless you know Cookie Run Kingdom. I do know of it. I'm not like personally a fan. Not because I think it's bad or anything, but just because I haven't taken the time to start playing it or anything. And so I don't know much about it. But I do know of it, and I think it's really cool. And I like a lot of the designs, and I have a lot of like friends or people that I follow that are really into Cookie Run. Let me colorize more here. I love playing with the way that I shade in MS Paint. Like with like pretty much every single MS Paint piece that I do, the style that I do shading in changes. But I think that's part of the fun. Messing around with it and seeing what I get. What Dandy's World is? I've heard that name before. I think we had someone else who talked about that before. I think it was Chance. But I think we had another Rekigachi in chat a while ago that talked about that. But I don't know much more of it myself. Like I don't really know anything about it, but I have heard about it. Because I heard somebody else yap about it in chat before. I don't like the way I did that curve. That one. Question. Oh, right. Yeah, I answered that. I was about to read it, but yeah. I have one too many OCs from one too many fandoms. That's real as hell. That's real. Me too. A lot of my OCs are just general OCs that I use for different stuff, but I do have a lot of fandom ones too. So don't worry, that's real. Like, honestly, I think there's like more people among Rekigachis that are OC makers or people with like a billion OCs than aren't. That was the worst way I could word that. But like most people here are OC filled. A lot of people talk about their OCs during my streams as well, which I think is quite sweet. I like watching you guys talk about your OCs to each other. Okay, I love shading. put that there. Kind of want to put this. Make it a little messier. Yeah, that's quite nice. Gives it more shape, but also makes the shape a little bit more uneven, which I like because this one is kind of messy. New friend of the Cookie Run Kingdom. I do not know what those other two stand for. There's like 20 Kinito Fantasies. Yeah, I remember you talking about your Kinito Fantasies the first time you came in. That's a lot of how we got to know you, isn't it? One of my season dandies was one that's a bee combined with a cat, and it's so freaking cute. Oh, that does sound really cute. A little cat bee. Yeah, I was about to say it reminds me of Puppy Playtime too. But that does sound really cute. Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm assuming that's Dandy's World. Gravity Falls, Bending in the Ink Machine, Cuphead, Kinito Pet, Mickey Mouse, Cartoon Cat, and more, but I forgot. Hell yeah! You guys have got very fun taste. If I tried to start listing my fandoms, including ones I have OCs from, we'd be here for a very long time. I have most of the stuff that I'm like really into listed on my card, so that people can go through it. I'm gonna change my card sometime soon, because now that I've started streaming, there's a lot of different info that I think I should put there. But I have a lot of the ones that I'm like really majorly into on my card, but that still isn't everything, because I like a lot of stuff. I just like stuff, man. New friend, now we're having yummy food. Yay! I love meeting you guys and bonding with you guys, and I love watching you guys get along with each other as well. Makes me very happy when Rocky got you friends. You guys are so cute. Like, I know that sounds weird to say sometimes, but I don't even mean it in like a fancy way. It's like you guys are so silly to watch get along with each other. Rocky Gachis will get very excited about talking about their stuff, which is real because I do too, and it's very endearing and sweet. This is why I made you into such a cute, squishy, edible creature, you know? One back there. Yeah. Is that what I want? Yeah. I think so. I dare you to name one of my Kinito Fantasies. Oh, fuck! Oh, I don't know if I can name one of them off the top of my head. See, because the thing is, I remember a lot of the stuff you said about your OCs when you were talking about them. And I think if you mentioned them, it was like, oh, I'm talking about this OC, like, insert name. The one that, and like, said, like, one sentence, I'd be like, yes, I remember that one now. But, because it was, like, because it was so long ago, and also it was, like, one stream where you told me about each and every one of them, I cannot remember their names off the top of my head. But I think I'd recognize most of them if you started talking about them again, you know? So I remember paying attention because there was very interesting stories for all of them. But I can't, I'm not that good with names that fast. Oro. I do remember one of them starting with Oro. Oh god, I don't remember what the rest was. See, this is what I mean. Like, when you give the hints, then I'm like, yes, I know there was one like that. I have vague memory of it. But I can't remember names that fast after seeing most of them, like, only, like, one time. All at once. May I have your attention, please? No, seriously, I really need it right now. I cannot focus on this assignment. Good luck, Serena. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You're so awesome and cool, Serena. You're so goated, and you're so good at focusing down. Sorry, I need to use Serena words. Your Highness, you are so incredibly wonderful and illustriously talented and awesome, and one of your many talents is focusing and getting things done at incredible light speed. Your assignments will be all out of the way so that you can flit around the palace and have a wonderful life and think about theme parks and lesbians. And everything will go well. Art looks great. Thank you! I'm enjoying these colors. I don't often use like warm little tones like this. Because a lot of my stuff is very neon instead. But it's fun to do it, to switch it up for this kind of thing every now and then. It reminds me of one time that I did for Blacktober one year. I drew Taiga Isaka because she's one of my favorite characters, and I used a lot of these kind of colors in that piece because it was I was using the prompts for Blacktober that year and also the prompts for Inktober by an artist that I love, and so it was I don't remember. I think it was Cozy was from one of them and Pumpkin was from the other, so I drew her with like a little Cozy. Like to draw furry OCs. I'm not particularly. I don't have any skill for drawing like full like furries, like in like fursuit type of furry body. But I do like drawing OCs that are like kimono mimis like this, with like little like creature ears and horns and tails and stuff, or like little features like their noses and mouths and like body. I mean, you should be able to see that from me, even from me being a cow. I do like stuff like that. I would love to be able to draw actual furries though, but I'm unfortunately not that good at animals yet. Not enough for that. So I would love to, but at the moment, and it's not in my skill set. Hi again, I have to go. Just want to see how the art was going. Hi! Thanks for stopping by. I hope the rest of your day is going goody. It's okay if you have to go. Oh, that's a straight line, not a curved line. I'm gonna use drawing pad in 2 days. Whoa! Damn! That's crazy. Especially traditionally, I cannot go through drawing stuff that fast. Maybe when I do a sketchbooking stream with you guys, that'll change or something. There we go. We're in the early baby stages of shading right now. I'm just putting down like one color and stuff, but it'll get prettier and fancier as we go on. Okay, shading there. There to give the face more depth and shape to it. Yeah. Speaking of Tobercon, I only got like 8 days to dress up Tober, and I was like, oh, dress up Tober? That sounds really cool. And I'm gonna give you 2 hints when making these disease. It starts with Oro and ends with, is it Ouroboros? I do know that word, but I don't remember if that was the OC's name just directly or if it was something else with that in it. Oh, I forgot to draw them eyelids. How did I forget that? I normally draw those. I think I'll do it while I'm shading actually. But they have pretty high eyelids that go like this. Yes. Oh, it is Ouroboros. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just named like that or if it had some kind of other wordplay in it. Do I maybe want to put a whole shadow over here? This is kind of throwing me off. As it is now. Oh, my PC is being weird. Please don't die on me. I'm having fun streaming. This would look better with a gradient, wouldn't it? Yep, okay, it's fake gradient time. Fake gradient o'clock. Make it look like I blended something out. Because the harsh shadow here doesn't look right, but also having the head naked there doesn't look right. So we do a fake gradient. So I'm going to use the marker to get the little halfway color. And then I drop that color. And then I go over it with that. And then slowly... So it looks like I did a gradient there from the beginning. Yay! I'm gonna add some of it to this eye here as well, so it looks more natural. I love using this trick. It's quite fun. I'll use that for a lot of their face shading, I think. Make it look really soft. What's your favorite color? All my favorite... this is like the third time I've said this on stream today. That's not me complaining. I just think it's really funny to think about. All my favorite colors are the colors that are in my character design. That's why it looks like that. My favorite color is hot pink. And I don't have the energy to get mad this time. But if I tell people hot pink and they give me this color, I explode them with a gun. This is not hot. This is cold. I like that pink too. It's very good. But this is cold. My favorite shade of pink is like this, where it's actually like hot. It's like close to red. Because that's why Emmy color is the way it is. Specifically like this kind of pink. Because if you make it a bit darker, that's my hair color. And then there's also the peachy pink that I have in my design. I really like that. I like cyan as like my second favorite color. That's why I have like that like Miku teal color in my design. I like yellow and I like bright oranges, and I also like little dark purples. I like lots of colors. Those are my favorites, I think. Yeah, green's a nice color. Well, it's not even that it's not nice. I do like that color. I love it. I love magenta. I think it's an awesome color. I mean, it should be clear I love magenta. I'm a Doppio Dropside fan. But I love magenta. It just bugs me that people say that when they say hot pink, when it is cold. That's literally the coldest pink it can get before it becomes purple. So they're lying. And it pisses me off as a real hot pink truther who thinks they're a liar. And the drawings I put of SMC and PVC. I don't know what that means. Are they cookies? I'm assuming they're cookies. But you can put drawings of what like whatever characters you want in the server in the alt channel. Touch my computer, but I can't use chat. So remember me all. That's okay. I like green and darker colors for my eyes. Ooh. I do like greens, and I like a lot of dark colors too, but I think dark green is probably one of my least favorites. However, that does not mean it's bad. There's a lot of character designs that I use it in. It's just like not a very me personally color. Does that make sense? I don't believe myself to actually try recreating the colors when I'm drawing somebody. So when I was drawing Emmy's birthday fan, I just used the colors in a perfect picture. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can also pick whatever colors you want. Like I said, if you want to pick other colors from me, that's still canon. My design is made so that you can change colors all you want. You want to see it then, huh? Bar? I'm a little bit confused. Okay, let's add more of this here. I think my food might be done soon, and just because I'm really hungry today, and even though I'm doing really good now, and like I'm full of energy and everything, talking to you guys always gets my energy up. It's really funny because, like I said, I started this stream saying like, oh yeah, I'm really tired and maybe a little bit sick today, not quite sure, so it might end up going a bit shorter. Is warning in advance, but I ended up really full of energy. This is why I love streaming. I love talking to Rafigachis. It gives me energy. But as much as I am more full of energy and feeling great now, I am definitely still like a I definitely should still probably rest a bit more today. So there's a chance that rather than seeing this through until I finish it, which I normally would, I'd normally go for like another, it's almost 7 right now, right? I'd normally go for another like 2-3 hours maybe to make sure that I finish these coloring. There's a chance that pretty soon I'll probably stop a bit early, finish the rest of this drawing like off stream for myself to make sure that I can go eat and I can sleep earlier tonight. Because I've got other stuff that I've got to do after too. But I'll talk to you guys in Discord as well after. Not quite yet, but probably soon. I'm giving Breakspear the month more lore. Ooh, hell yeah! Oh, Block, if it helps, for first determination, Block Emerald posts a lot of their OC stuff on their own community tab, so you guys can probably talk to each other there. Yeah, on their community tab on YouTube. So I'd recommend that. Oh, okay, the soup is already ready. So yes, I'm probably gonna, it's almost 7. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna stop this here for now. Let's yap for a few minutes, and then I'll go after that, and I'll finish the rest of the coloring and shading and stuff off stream, and then I'll post it for you guys to see sometime soon. This has been really fun. Wow. This has been such a fun stream today. I've met so many new Rafigachis today. It's actually crazy. I'm like still processing it. There's been so many new guys of you today, and I'm really happy to talk to all of you. It makes me really happy. You guys are so nice and it's so fun, and I love seeing you guys interact with each other. I love building a community of fun, silly people. And I hope all of you that enjoyed the Discord server, I hope you have fun. I'll probably chat in there later too. And any of you that are new, have fun. Make sure you read stream rules and stuff. Be nice to each other. And yeah, it's been really nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much. I love your PNG tuber, and you literally just ended up on my For You page. Oh my gosh, hi! I'm gonna wrap up in a few minutes, but I'm still yapping for a bit. So hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm really glad you like my PNG. Hello, hi Ren. Welcome to you both. It's really funny when people come in right when I'm gonna like wrap up soon. But like I said, as much as I genuinely, I'm like trying to. There's like two parts of my brain, right? I'm trying to. The two parts of my brain are battling, because there's one part of my brain that's like, yay, I'm having a fun time, and there's been so many new people that I got to talk to today, so I'm really happy. So I want to keep going, because I was tired earlier, but now I've got energy, so I want to keep going. But the other part of me is like, no, I know right now though that physically I'm like quite tired, because I've like not slept too well the past couple days. So I know I need to make myself like not go for another 3 hours like I normally would. I probably would normally finish this at like 9 or something. Right now it's about to turn 7, so I'd normally go like 2 or 3 hours more and make sure I get all this coloring done on stream. But as I was saying, I should probably end soon and make sure that I eat, because I have mostly just been eating junk the past few days and grinding art and stuff, and that's like not good. So I have to force myself to be normal. Crimson, what the fuck? You can't eat the art right before I'm gonna end. No. Crimson, I need to finish it off stream later. You can't do that. You can't. Crimson! No! Nah! Ah! Ah! Just for that, you're going there with some chamber. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal.
What
you
am
can
I
do the one
supposed to
block
give them
jump for
now?
the raw chicken.
What am I supposed
or
to
you
give
can
them
attempt
now?
for
How
one
am I
block
supposed to give them
vertical
art?
jump
I
for
have
the
no
beat.
art. I
Here in
only have
Parkour
parkour civilization
Civilization,
to
no
give
one
them.
chooses
I'm
to
just
jump
gonna
for
have
the
to give
beat.
them an
It's
over
better to be
simulation
safe and do
chamber.
the one-block jump
What
for
the hell?
chicken rather than risk your
What the
entire
fuck?
life for just half a
How am I
$100
meant to
Tomorrow,
submit this?
you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for
Sorry,
making
I won't
Crimson
be
spit
late
it out.
next time.
Yay, it's back. Just a little bit slimy now. Because I joined late, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I said, this wouldn't normally be late, so this is a pretty decent time to join me normally. Because normally doing my MS Paint streams, I'd often keep them going until like for another like 2-3 hours. Like I said, it's just today that I'm a little bit more tired. So I did mention the start of the stream to the others that I was probably gonna end early. Hi. I'm so lucky to get them with Standard Artists and Always Live. You're one of them. Oh my god, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Like, genuinely, I don't know how to react to comments. The can't speak. Compliments. Compliments. I don't know how to react to compliments the best, but you guys are so sweet. I'm like, my face hurts. My face hurts from the amount I've been smiling today. You guys are so lovely. I love Rocky Gadgets. You guys are so sweet. Hey, I'm new. Hi! Welcome! Oh my gosh, why are people joining right as I'm gonna end? I feel bad. It's really nice to meet you guys though. And it's nice, I guess, that I was considering going to the Zatsu screen before I ended. But it's nice to stay on this one so you guys can see what I was working on, even if I'm about to end in a few minutes. Say hello! Banana Crim's about to pull it out. Damn, okay. Is everyone ganging up on Crimson to make sure they doesn't eat the art? That's real. Yeah, hello guys. Hello. It's really nice to meet all of you that are new. Everyone that's come earlier today, and also even everyone that's coming now. I'm very happy. I'm gonna end soon so that I can eat and I can make sure that I rest, because I have other stuff to work on tonight that I can't do on stream. So I need to force myself to make sure I get that done. As much as I really want to keep streaming, because there's so many new guys here that I want to talk to. I want to yap with you guys, and I want to. But I'm forcing myself away. I'm forcing myself. I gotta be logical. I gotta be logical, even though it's not my strong suit. I gotta be rational. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I mean, what would you do if you open your door and saw a tiny living Kini doll outside your door? I would put him in my pocket. I think that'd be really cute. I put him in my pocket and I built him a little dollhouse, and he could hang out on my shelf with all the little dolls that I have. I have some that have little toy snacks with them, and I think he could eat those, and I think that'd be awesome. You guys can't eat the drawing. Okay, I'm putting the drawing away. I'm putting the drawing away. You guys aren't getting it. No more drawing for you. No more for you. No more for you. You guys are not getting it. I need to wrap up. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will post my schedule for next week later. For any of you guys that are new, generally I post my schedule for each week on the Sunday at the end of the day. Because I plan everything out on Sunday, and then I schedule the whole week and all their thumbnails and everything. I usually stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday or Sunday, depends. However, oftentimes that changes around, just depending on my own schedule and what I gotta do. I don't know exactly what all my streams will be this week. I have a few in mind. Either tomorrow, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I know that's a lot of days, but it depends. It depends on what I can get done in time. But either tomorrow, Tuesday, or Wednesday, we will be having my very first hand cam stream. Because I got a webcam for that, and so we'll be doing a hand cam stream, which means you'll be able to like literally see my hands on the camera. And we'll be doing special Easter-based art stuff. Maybe we'll be doing something silly. We'll be doing something really silly. Hello. We'll be doing something really silly. That'll either be because it's Easter themed. I was considering tomorrow or today, but I wanted to end with MS Paint today. But it might be Tuesday or Wednesday. Just depends. If it's not tomorrow, then likely tomorrow will be a gaming stream, and then it'll be Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I normally do gaming on Monday. At the moment, I've been playing Fields of Mystria and sometimes other games. But I normally do gaming on Monday, and then we do a lot of art and stuff throughout the rest of the week. Sometime this week, which again, I don't know exact day, but in the middle of the week, I am planning to have a collab with Seraphim, who I recommend a lot of you guys go watch now, by the way. You can see their channel. If you go to my community post, you'll see that yesterday I posted their first stream. But Seraphim, one of my great friends, is doing an art stream right after this. They're gonna do hand studies, and I know some of you guys were asking me about like art tips, so maybe you can learn some art with them. They're a really cool roleplay streamer and an artist. But yeah, I'll be doing a collab with them during the middle of the week where we're gonna do an art challenge together, which I think will be really, really fun. So you should definitely watch that. And at the end of the week, we end every single week with MS Paint art, either on Saturday or Sunday or Friday, depending on how busy the week is. We end every single week with MS Paint art, so I'll do another MS Paint commission at the end of the week. But sometime before then, maybe, don't necessarily count on this because I'm really not sure, and I'm like really busy at the moment, so it's a maybe, it's a big maybe. I might do a karaoke during this week. But yeah, I'll post the full schedule later. But yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you guys for now. Look forward to it because I'm really excited for this week, and I'm really excited to share it with all of you new guys as well. Please don't eat each other. Don't eat each other. Okay, I definitely need to end soon. If you guys can't eat art and your other options eating each other, I need to close. So I'm gonna say my outro. Thank you to everybody who's joined today, and thank you to everybody who's joined. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. As you can tell, I'm tired. Who's here today as well. I'm just like so excited. I'm so happy. I'm like smiling so hard. It's fucking up my own speech. But yes, so Serena, you can't beat me to it. Serena, wait. So if your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably. Bye. Bye everybody. Bye.